The moon has eclipsed. I'm a walking hieroglyph. The night of the dead is the day of the dawn, and to show you that spirits exist. The seeds of the mustard is planted. The holy of ghosts, that's the phantom. The zombies have risen from dirt, and the phoenix ignited and turned into ashes. Mystical creatures, I am the dragon. Wings of valor, flat with a passion. Fire, I spit it is molten like lava. The teeth in my mouth is as sharp as piranha, I feast. Necronomicon's calling and they all live inside of me. Dark side what I'm repping, but my aura is the light. That's the balance that all y'all see. Go on, critique. The beast out his cage, the 13th devil, that's me. Anointed, the planet is mine for the taking, my nigga, I'm part of that meek. The scripture just said it, I'm only indebted. I gave you my word, so the oath is hermetic. You fucking on spices, my nigga, pathetic. I'ma just wreck it like Ralph in the second. The melanin knights, descendants of Christ. The sword is my tongue and I'm slaying the night. Decapitation, your head on the spike, and for all of the village to view it tonight. I'm brutally honest, the king is just spoken. I'm royalty, damn it, my face on a token. Conspiracy theories, no hocus pocus. The God is just risen through heights that's enormous. The soul is just gorgeous and heavenly carbonated, my lord. For he seeks the throne of balance. For you and I both know he already wields the sword of law. Any more infractions will cost us dearly. Time is not on our side. He has become nature herself. Volcanic eruptions, I'm nature. This chamber has lava that's molten within. The serpent is coiled and Pisces is no more, my nigga, just check on my fin. The Christ is an energy wielded with power like fuck it, my nigga, I'm him. You scary, I write it in scripture, I'm sorry, my nigga, but fear is a sin. The chronicles of a nigga.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Fight night, Las Vegas, David Benavidez versus Gilberto Ramírez, live in the building, going crazy. We got the first fight going down right here, right now. So let me pull this up. I should have had it ready, but you know how things go around here. Where Tapology at? Pull this Tapology up. And this is a banger. They going back and forth. We got Isaac Lucero versus Ismael Flores. And Flores is putting it on Lucero. Lucero coming in, landing some shots. It's just a war between these two fighters, y'all. So we're going to pull this up and we're going to break down, give that blow by blow. Hit the like, hit the hype, hit the follow, and hit that cash app because I'm giving my all. Let's get it. PBC on the zone. Going crazy. Round number 4, super welterweight bout. Lucero, straight right hand in round number 4. Landed 61 total punches, landed 699 total punches, was Flores. El Terrible. 2 minutes and 33 seconds left. Right hand over the top of the left hand being thrown by Flores, letting them know that I'm coming in here tonight with my Argentine colors. Body shot with the left hand going down low. Good work right there by Lucero. Over the top of the right hand, but the jab being flicked out with the left hand, looking to touch him right there. It's Flores, and it's round number 4 of 10. Left hand chopped down with the left hand, double pumping that jab. Is Flores looking for the left hook, blocking them shots. Is Lucero. Right hand over the top of the jab, landed by Flores. Bob Santos is Lucero's corner. They're telling him to tighten up your punches. You're throwing wide and lazy punches. Body shots going down low by Flores. Beautiful work up top of the body shot with the left hand over the top of the right hand being thrown by Flores. Uppercut with the right hand, but the left hook being thrown by Lucero with the right hand, trying to come back at him, but standing in his ground is Flores, and got caught with the left hook by Lucero, but Lucero got caught with the right hand over the top, landed by Flores. Back to the ropes with the right hand, landed by Lucero. Over the top, backed up against the ropes is Flores. Round number 4 of 10. 1 minute and 43 seconds left. Body shot with the left hand, going over the top with the right hand is Lucero. Coming back at him, looking for the uppercut with the right hand with Flores, but nothing was there. Over the top of the right hand by Lucero with the left hand. Body shot with the right hand, going down low, and they want to kick it on the ropes as Flores, throwing his punches back, got clipped with the right hand, landed by Lucero. 1 minute and 28 seconds. Finally got off their ropes, smiling right there, hands down low. They don't give a damn about health. Pumping that jab out as Flores, saying I'm short and stocky, so let me land mine. 1 minute and 18 seconds. Good jab pumping right there by Flores, landing on Lucero. Jab going down low by the Lucero. Over the top, round number 4 of 10. Taking a step back, pumping his jab out right there as Flores. Bobbing and weaving, saying I'm the one that's going to make it through this here evening show and let the world know where the left hook landed by Flores. Right hook landed by Lucero. But another right hand with the left hook down. Put your goddamn hands up, Flores. Flores' hands is just down low. He don't give a damn about defense. Straight right hands landed by Lucero. Just taking these punches over the top of the right hand. Over the top of the right hand landed by Flores. But these punches and bunches exchanging blows right now. Uppercut with the right hand landed by Flores. Backed up against the ropes. No defense. Not giving a damn. Getting out the way of the right hand thrown by Lucero. Over the top of the right hand. Back to the ropes landed by Flores. Flores with only 33 seconds left in round number 410. Body shot with the left hand, but right hook up top by Lucero. Coming back at him, chop down with the left hand, right hook landed by Lucero. Hands down low is Flores. He don't give a damn about doing a guard or nothing. 20 seconds left. Body shot with the left hand, right hand landing on hips right there is Lucero. Right hand being thrown, and look at him initiating the ward and come on with it. Body shot with the left hand up top of the left hook. Right hand rolling with them shots, but they're landing nonetheless. And Lucero is coming on the final stages of round number 4. And Flores is coming back at him saying, you're hitting punches, hitting me. Right hook landed by Lucero. Cinco de Mayo weekend. Come on, stand over here, and what a way to kick it off in the main card, baby. And that's what we here for. Subscribe to the channel, hit the follow and hit the hype, because we gonna go crazy on this live blow by blow. And Cinco de Mayo, David Benavidez versus Otto. And then I'm gonna probably do the Macarena and all type of shit. I done told you I'm gonna call this fight now Macarena Arena and the blow by blow now. And then go crazy. Probably do a musical blow by blow once this Bobby Boucher get in me. Now you see Bob Santos giving Lucero instructions like, you're looking a little wild. I need you to calm down. And then look and see the replay. Left hook landed right there by Terrible. Taking a step back, look at Lucero. Big shot with a right hand landed on the left side of the face of Flores. Chop down with a right hand is Lucero. Come over here and think that I'm something that I'm not. I'll beat you down quick, fast, and in a hurry, because I'm different and I really don't play like that, especially with suckers known as you. Rising up off the stool, ready to go at it. The referee got to tell both the fighters, like, calm down, y'all. Y'all gonna go out there and throw them? Just relax. Lucero versus Flores. Now, here we go. They say Mother's Day is showing up, so protect yourself so you can say hi to your mama. And you ain't got to say it like, hi. And you ain't got to talk like that. Put your hands up, champ. Round number 5 of 10. We're halfway through this bout, and you can just hear in the crowd, people are just chanting, Mexico. Mexico, Mexico. So you know it's gonna be Viva Mexico Cabrones all night. I'll probably speak a little Spanish, a little Espanol. 2 minutes, body shot with the right hand going down low. Good body shot landing right there by Flores. Pumping a jab up over the top with the right hand, came back. Good work by Flores. Lucero acting like, I can take a couple of those. Just keep them coming. Jab flicked out, landed by Lucero. Both fighters don't give a damn about defending their health and defending their facial structures. Jabs landed by Flores. And then Flores is saying he just facing his 4th undefeated fighter. Left hook landed by Lucero. The right hand landed by Lucero, but coming back at him, just standing there, rock'em, sock'em, robots, body shot with a left hand by Flores up top, swinging his punches to Lucero. Jabs being exchanged by both of these athletes, and Harvey Doc, he over there watching. Harvey Doc, he moving. For some strange reason, when you look at the back of the head of the referee, Harvey Doc, with the ears, y'all remember that movie, The Descent, when those girls went down in the cave and homegirl was sleeping with Paul? Yes, Harvey Doc head looked like one of them creatures in that cave. A little, I call them the Descent boys. That's what me and my little brother called them growing up. So go watch The Descent with them ladies in that cave. Homegirl was sleeping with Paul. Those creatures, they got a head like Harvey Doc. What's going on with Flores? He over there double hurled over like something's wrong with him. Left hook thrown, straight right hand, been thrown by Lucero. Pumping that jab, chopping down shots with an uppercut by Lucero. Holding on the back of the head of Flores. And Harvey Doc, but like, don't be doing that. Uppercut with the left hand by Lucero, but coming back at him with the right hand over the top of the left hand, coming back at Flores, but the right hand coming back at Lucero. Beautiful work with an exchange of blows, trading punches right now. Let's see who hit harder. Let's see who really bout it. Let's see who got that machismo of the Ras Grad Mexican Rastafari. Y'all ain't never heard of such thing. Me neither. Right hand over the top, body shot with the left hand landed by Lucero, but an uppercut with the right hand landed by Flores. Good work right there. Right straight landed by Lucero. Hit me with uppercuts in front of the world. Knowing Faco was calling a blow by blow. 38 seconds left over the top with the right hand landed by Lucero. Coming back at Lucero was Flores. This punches and bunches. These two athletes is goddamn bonkers, ramshackling each other's chrome dome in front of the world to see. Right hand over the top being thrown by Flores with 24 seconds left in round number 5 of 10. Over the top of the right hand of Lucero, standing on business, studding it. Straight right hand landed by Flores with 18 seconds. Cut on the cheek, cut on the cheek. Look like Lucero under that right eye. That cheekbone is looking like it's slit and it's cut. And now every time somebody get a cheekbone slit and cut, we got to say that reference to that movie 21, Lawrence Fishburne. If I ever see you counting cards in Vegas again, I will break your cheekbone with a small hammer. How's Mickey? That's Lawrence Fishburne. Both of these fighters is headed back to their neutral corners after round number 5. And look at the corner. You can hear the corner talking to him. How are you feeling? Do you need some water? Awa, awa. This is Flores. You need water. Listen to me. Listen. He's ready to go. He's ready for you to take him out. What are you waiting for? You got to go get him. That's the corner of Flores right there, letting them know I had audio, letting them know that, hey, you got to take this guy out of there. This guy can't see you. This guy can't touch you. I want you to rise up off the stool, and I want you to go out there, and I want you to let this guy know that you're the one, that you don't take no crap from nobody, and let him know that you're betting on yourself. And I'm going to let you know this right now, Flores. You bet not crap.
All right, I'm going to shoot these motherfuckers. You understand? I'm going to shoot, but I bet not crap. That's all I know. I just bet not crap. Oh, man. Come on, Six, with your funky ass. I've been waiting for you all night.
Trying to get that hand to try to land and try to get that winning roll so he can go home to go feed them babies, feed his family. Talking to Flores right there. 2 minutes and 49 seconds left. Jabs going down to the body over the top of the right hook. That left hand is home by Lucero, but that straight right hand went down the seam, landed clean, and that's what he's supposed to do. Knock the hair off his head, and he'll be the Hispanic Mr. Clean. That's the thought process of Flores. 2 minutes and 33 seconds left. Left hand being thrown right there. Straight right hand standing on business is Lucero, and hands down low, looking at him with his chest just all filled with air, poked out. Heck of a battle, hell of a battle, standing on that machismo and letting them know that I will never back down to your weak ass. That's the thought process of both of these fighters. 2 minutes and 13 seconds in round number 6 of 10. Left hook being thrown right there by Flores, saying, come on, straight right hand being thrown. Took that shot well with the right hook, landed by Flores. Pumping his jab, just standing his ground. Body shot with the left hand, going down low, landed by Lucero, by the counter punch over the top, coming back with Flores with a left hook, catching him, taking a step back, uppercut, but a straight right hand by Lucero. Off balance, body shots going down low, landed by Lucero. Left hook by Flores, right hand over the top of the tag, came back at him by Lucero. 1 minute and 48 seconds left, round number 6 of 10, over the top of the right hand, being thrown, shield up, muffed up, left hook thrown, landed by Flores, body shot, pumping that jab out. 1 minute and 40 seconds in round number 6 of 10. Straight body shot with the left hand landed by Flores. Clean shot, jab being flicked out by Lucero. Hell, you doing hitting me to the body. Obliques is in shape. Damn, what you talking about? Jab being flicked out, looking at him. Came in with his own jab, was Flores. Jab aiming towards the solar plexus. You wasn't using your, what's that shit called? You wasn't using your chakra, no way. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Body shot with the left hand, missing that shot with his Lucero. Looking for the aim high. Why is the back of his neck just turning real red and looking bruised like something happened to the back of his neck? Good straight right hand by Flores. Bobby Boucher must be drinking. Good jab being flicked out. 1 minute and 1 minute flat, round number 6 of 12. Straight right hand, good work landed right there by Lucero, and Flores is over there. Both fighters is getting lit up. Right hook came in, landed by Flores over there, lighting Lucero up. Right hook over the top, landed right there, but the left hook landed right there by Lucero. Both fighters is lighting one another up. It's not just one-sided, but that right hook landed right there by Flores, and left hook landed right there, standing on Biz Naive, thumping him. Right hook landed by Lucero. Leap hook, lunging in, missed that shot with Flores. Counter over the top with the right hook landed by Lucero. 33 seconds left, round number 6 of 10. The referee screaming, stop, stop, and looking at Lucero. Don't be putting that arm out like that. Don't be leaving that arm out like that. Left hook thrown by Lucero with 24 seconds left, round number 6 of 10. Left hook came in by Flores, coming back at Flores with a counter punch of his own. With a left hook, sit down with a right hand, but missed that shot with Lucero. Left hand, make him miss, make him pay. Punches and bunches. Good work right there. 2-punch combination, not keeping his head off center right there. Showcasing body shots with a left hand and right hand, landed by Flores. Backing up Lucero to the ropes. Left hook over the top, working it with a jab with a left hand. Uppercuts with a right hand. Right hook being thrown, a lot of head hunting. Right hook landed right there by Flores. And off balance was Lucero. Going back to his corner. Incredible performance by Ismael Flores, letting the world know that I am who I am. What's good, Faco? Captain 007, what's good, boy, my champ? Good to see you, and I appreciate you being in the building with me. Who else we got in the building? Let me chop it up with the people. They got Young Supreme 8901 said hi. What it dookie, Young Supreme? What time is the Benavidez fight start? Benavidez fight start probably around 8 o'clock. Right now, we are on the main card, and we have 5 fights on the main card. This is the first fight on the main card, so we got 4 more fights before we see David Benavidez. So y'all hit that subscription so you can come back whenever you feel free. You know, we're going to be right here. And now you can hear the corner of Lucero telling them, look, you got to go to the body, man. Come on now. Body, body. Once you get on the inside, just move your head and just focus to the body. Dig him to the body. His body goes nowhere. His body is there for you to feast and for you to eat. Rising up off the stool, and now Flores corner is telling them, you need to make Lucero miss and you need to make him pay. And now Lucero is coming back throwing heavy-handed punches, throwing thudded shots right there. It's Lucero with 2 minutes and 46 seconds. Round number 7 of 10. Leaded shot, right hook over the top, being thrown by Flores. Took that shot well, jab over the top with a right hook by Lucero. Looking for that left hand. Nothing was there for Lucero. Straight right hand. Body shot with the left hand going down low. Straight right. Ooh, I think I might call this. Yes, that's what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to break these down by each individual fight. That'll work best. Hell yeah, so I can get some live streams up. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left for round number 7 and 10. Working his jabs out is Lucero. Super welterweight bout. And now you can see Lucero. Body shot with the left hand thrown by Flores. Flores is trying to land a thudding shot. Landing the jab is Lucero. Working and pumping it. Uppercut with the left hand from a distance, but it came in and nipped and landed on Lucero. Over the top with the right hand by Flores. Pumping his jab out as Lucero. Both fighters has taken the best punch of the next man, so I don't think nobody going to be getting knocked out. They're just going to go to a war. This head hunting and beating on one another. Right hook legion. Missing that blow is Flores. 1 minute and 44 seconds left in round number 7 and 10. Good jab landed right there by Flores. Beautiful work. Missing that shot, punches and punches. Looking for the straight right hand was Flores, but nothing was there. Keeping the jab out. Right hook, left hand landed on Lucero. Just target practice. Landed at well by Ismael Flores. Body shot with the right hand, body shot with the left hand. Dipping and diving, getting out the way of water, and then landed nasty shot, double pumping the jab. And now you can start to see the wear and the tear on the face of Lucero. That jab is lovely. Missed that uppercut, and then look at him just cut. He's bloodied up. Lucero, it's about a matter of time before the corner probably seen enough. Good body shot with the left hand came in, landed by Flores. Jab with a straight right hand, right hook over the top came in, landed by Flores, but body shot landed by Lucero. Left hand to the body, landed by Flores. Uppercut with a right hand thrown by Flores, pumping a jab out of Lucero. Working it over the top with a right hand thrown by Flores. Numbers don't lie. Straight right hand, but a left hook thrown right there by Flores. Beautiful work. Big shot with a right hand came in. Thuddy. And seeing if you want a huddy. 44 seconds left for round number 7 to 12. Marching them, saying I'm hunting shit because I'm extremely hungry when it comes to me trying to win a fight of this magnitude. Lunching in with a left hook, missed that shot with Flores, pumping his jab out. The taller fighter, Lucero, is allowing the smaller fighter in Flores to land his jab at will on him. Beautiful jab again came in, landed by Flores and keeping his head off the line so Lucero doesn't land his shots on him. And Harvey Doc is taking a step back, looking at the action with a smile on his face internally because he can't really show no emotions because he on the clock. Jab being flicked out, landed by Flores. You can hear somebody saying, come on now. Good left hook lead landed by Flores at the bell. Good left hook lead came in and caught him on the right side of the temple, messing him up. And so with Zerto, Benavidez in the KO, I'm thinking Zerto might clip, choo, my love. So it's going to be a hell of a main event, and we're going to be right here to clip it up, to enjoy this live stream, and I'm going to be here, y'all fight campaign and calling this blow by blow. We're going to pull up some interviews, and then, you know, we focused on all these fights with Naoya Inoue, and then the fight in the UK, and now this Benavidez fight, and then they snuck in a press conference with Errol Spence Jr. versus Tim Tszyu. So we're going to pull that up, break some of that down. Errol and Tim Tszyu, this is like the toilet bowl, ready to try to come back. Not like that, not to disrespect the fighters, but y'all know how it go. Because these two athletes deserve the respect. So don't go out there just saying toilet bowl. Hell to the nah. They coming back ready to display their talents in front of the world. Disrespect them fighters. Hell is wrong with you? Talking to the entities within. We all possess. The least I control mine. 2 minutes and 55 seconds left. Round number 8 of 10. Jab flicked out. My bad, Earl. My bad, Tim. That's the disrespect of the ego. Gotta check his ass. Jazz flicked out. Big shot with a right hand being thrown. Good work right there. Landed by Flores. Because I'm a child of God. That's right. That's what grandma say. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Straight right hand landed right there by Lucero. Tried to come back at him with his own straight right hand with Flores. Tried to hit and land a punch immediately. Left hook straight right hand. Missed that big shot was Lucero. Both fighters are throwing power punches. So it's just knackered them. Jab straight right hand came in by Lucero, but a left hook landed by Flores. Lucero's want to stand tall and then throw back. But every time he connects, Flores is coming back at him, just immediately return fire with more punches and just phantom punches landing all on the side of the peripheral, even the side that the peripheral don't see. Keeping his head off the line, missing and slipping those jabs from Flores is Lucero. Go right in over the top of the jab, and now we can see Flores taking a step back, keeping his head off the lissel. Jab flicked out, pumping that jab. Lucero saying, I can take all your punches because you don't really hit hard like that. It just looked like that on TV. 1 minute and 44 seconds in the 8th round of 10. Over the top with a right hook by Lucero, and then got away from the left hook thrown by Flores, but coming in with a straight right hand, blocked that. Left hook, right hand came in, but the left hook, uppercut with the right hand thrown. Another uppercut, the right hand, left hook, missed that shot, body shot with the right hand going down low. Landed to the head with a right hook by Flores, but Lucero landed the right hook. Right hook came in by Flores, but punching back is Lucero's backing up Flores right now, but right hand landed by Flores, snapping shot, right hand, body shot with the right hand by Lucero, and now you can see Flores back to the ropes, and now he's letting his punches go. 3-punch combination, good work right there, and Lucero is staggered. Lucero is ready to go, and so it's only about a matter of time for something bad happened to that man. Oh, what happened to that boy? Flores. 1 minute and 4 seconds left. Over the top of the right hand, missing them shots. Too many clean punches to the head. Jab landed right there, lunging in, exhausted. This hurt right now with Lucero. Right hand over the top, landed on Flores by Lucero. Missed his right hook was Flores. They're going to have to go to the medical tick because he's been taking unnecessary punches to the head. So he's going to be talking different for sure, for sure. 40 seconds, round number 8 to 10. Over the top of the right hand by Lucero. Then Flores off the top of the right hand, and now you can see him making his way back to the middle of the ring with a 1-2. Left hooked on, body shot with the left hand going down low by Lucero. Right hook to the head, got away from that shot, and damn, Flores really don't believe in lifting his arms. Lucero landed 139 total punches, and Flores landed 279 total punches. Blood coming out the nose of Lucero now. Right side of the face is starting to swell up due to all that leather touching flesh. Round number 8 is coming to a close, and this looks like we're headed to the championship rounds. The crowd is stunned. The crowd thought Lucero was going to come out and dominate Flores, but it's looking like Flores is the underdog, and Flores is coming out ready to shock the world, to let the world know that don't sleep on my skills. This is boxing, and you may think he is good, but styles make fights. That's what we like, and this is what we want. And we got him in a corner right there. A former 3-division world champion, Ramírez, is doing the translating. This is Flores in the corner. Translating this Ramírez. He's doing a horrible job because he ain't speaking. And now they're showing a replay. Look at the replay. Bam. Big shot with a right hand by Lucero. That's some success in that round. But Flores came in with an overhand right. Landed that shot up off the stool. Both the fighters are ready to go out. Ready to go represent. Oh, Lucero coming, marching forward, trying to rip to the body with 2 minutes and 50 seconds in round number 9 of 10. This is the first fight on the main card. The main event with David Benavidez and Gilberto Ramírez. That is 4 fights from now. So 4 fights away from David Benavidez and Gilberto Ramírez. The first fight on the main card. So rock with me, enjoy me. Let's get it. 2 minutes and 28 seconds around number 9 to 10. Pumping that jab out his Flores, keeping his head off the line, looking to find a way to get out of harm's way. Jab flicked out by Lucero, and you can see Flores, eyes wide open, pumping that jab, looking for left hooks, uppercut with the right hand. Left hook missed by Flores. Threw 725 punches, landed 285 as Flores. Threw 565 punches, landed 141 with Lucero. Punches and punches, exchanging shots. Left hook, wobbly legs right there is Lucero. Every time Flores lands clean, he get off balance, and it's looking like it's only a wind can drop him. Left hook landed by Flores, pumping that jab out 1 minute and 54 seconds in round number 9 of 10. This is a fire fight. Back and forth action, rock'em, sock'em, robots, but they're humanoids. Jab flicked out, landed by Flores. Right hook came in, landed by Flores, tearing Lucero up. Everybody is jaw dropped, and the crowd is quiet because they thought Lucero would dominate, but he's getting dominated. Straight right hand landed by Flores. 1 minute and 28 seconds in round number 9 of 10. Show something and put some respect on his name. Jab flicked out. Straight right hand. Berton missed that shot on center line, not moving his head at all. And the damage is just overwhelming in the T-Mobile arena because Lucero is getting clean, chop sueyed. And Lucero is an undefeated fighter on a 7 knockout win streak, and Flores on a 7 fight winning streak and ready to pull that upset out. So put your money out. And now we can see pumping that jab out on the outside right there, working it. And look, you see Flores looking to come alive. Straight right hand being thrown, looking to try to finish the job tonight. And looking, leaning on the back of the neck of Flores. And Lucero is leaning on the back of the neck. And then the referee, Harvey Dock, is telling him, don't be leaning. Jab's being flicked out, thrown. Working his jab, moving to the left. Keeping his head off the line is Flores. Looking to feel alive. Feeling sublime. Up on his toes, looking to stay away from Lucero. Jab came in, landed by Lucero, forcing Flores to stay off balance with 20 seconds in round number 9 of 10. Jab straight right, missed them 2 punches, was Flores. Over the top of the left hook came in by Flores. Good jab came in, landed by Flores. Working his jab is Lucero. Working his jab is Lucero. Keeping that right hand close to home. Keeping the smaller fighter Flores at bay right now with only 10 seconds left in this round number 9 of 10 is Lucero. A body shot with the left hand by Flores. Come over here and take it from him. Good work, and that's the end of round number 9. And Flores going back to his corner. Thank you, my love. Throwing his hands up in the air, ready to go crazy. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna put some skin in the game. Put some money on Ramírez stopping David Benavidez because I got that Teofimo Lopez when he fought Lomachenko. I got that kind of feeling. I think David Benavidez is gonna be letting his punches and bunches go. But in between David Benavidez's punches, Zurdo Ramírez is going to throw a punch, and it's going to land flush, and he hella heavy, and it's going to hurt David. They got the slap plan. Oh, damn. The 10th and the final round. Tenth in the final round, up off the stool, right hand being thrown, 1,388 punches with both of these fighters combined. They out there letting it rip. Body shot with the left hand landed by Flores, up top of the left hook thrown. Good shot, body shot with the left hand over the top, looking to throw, right hook landed by Flores. And then Lucero is looking for that knockout. And they are opening up in this 10th and the final round. Right hook landed by Flores, and Lucero desperately needs a knockout. And look at Flores pumping his hands up, and Flores is feeling it. Left hook straight right hand being Flores. Pumping that jab out. Lucero, he's looking for that knockout. Good jab. I got my little baby boy looking at me. Hi, what's up, son? That's my little man right there. He just looking at me like, why this man talking and looking like that? He don't be sounding like that throughout the day. Jab being flicked out by Flores. 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Straight right hand by Lucero. Over the top of the right hand coming back at him is Flores. All on the inside looking for that sweeping shot with the right hand. Thank you, my love. Good work right there. Missing that shot was Lucero. And they say Flores took this fight on April 15th, and here on May 2nd, he over here about to be a minute and 34 seconds away from being a champion. Oh, yeah. I'm on the body shot with the left hand going down low by Flores. Ladies, right hook over the top. Ladies and gentlemen, in the comment section, I'm about to put some money on this fight. Who y'all think I should put some money on? Let me know the breakdown. Should it be David Benavidez or should it be Zurdo Ramírez? Matter of fact, let's go break it down. We go, oh, who slipped and fell down right there was Flores. Was that a drop? He slipped and fell down. Ismael Flores fell down on the canvas. But was it a drop? Was it a drop? Yeah, we're going to put some money on the game, and we're going to have to pull up something, ladies and gentlemen. I think I want to pull up straight right hand by Lucero. Good work right there by Lucero. Came in with a straight right hand. Came in, landed that shot clean. I'm going to put a little money on it, so I want to make sure I can get my money back. So let me pull up this here. Pull up. What the hell is boxing at? Where's David Benavidez? This is Fighting Odds right here. FightingOdds.io. It'll break down everything so I can win some damn money. And if y'all want to win some money with me, y'all better rock with me. Let me call this blow by blow real quick. And if y'all win some money, y'all hit that Cash App, goddammit, because we're going to hit big, baby. We're going to hit big. I think Zurdo is the underdog, y'all. But hold on. After this bout, we'll bet together. 33 seconds left because it ain't no fun if we ain't got no skin in the game. Let's put some money down and let's win some damn money. Let's go, baby. 24 seconds left. Round number 10 to 10. I'm feeling lucky, too. I'm feeling real good. Straight right hand being thrown by Flores. And look at Lucero trying to sit down with a chop down with the right hand. This Lucero with 16 seconds. Pumping his jab on the outside. That's Lucero. Flores is a smaller fighter. Feeling confident. Left hook being thrown right there. Chop down with the right hand. Landed by good work right there by Flores. Wobbled him. Off balance was Lucero. 5 seconds left. Trying to finish him. Punches and bunches. Right hands and left hands. Letting it rip. Letting it go. Straight right hand. But at the bell. And this is the end of the fight. And now you can see Flores And welcome to the big show. Welcome to the big league. Well, this is the big show. And that's the end of the bout. And that's the end of the bout. Hell of a work right there. Flores, he took this fight on 2-week notice. And Flores is looking like he's going to get that victory. Flores is looking like he gonna be the one. Look at him throwing a shield to the Lord, praying to the Lord like hard work really does pay off. Oh, it really does. And then he was gonna break down. And you can see Lucero went to his corner and they got that towel getting that blood off his nostrils. And this is how it ended. Look at punches and bunches. This starting over the top with a right hand. I had Lucero off balance and the crowd is just shocked. The crowd is just overwhelmed. Like, I can't believe our favorite fighter is getting beat on and getting hit with punches and bunches but not lying down. Don't know what's going on. What's this? And then they got the tail of the tape. They said Lucero, he threw 655 punches. He landed 158. Ismael Flores, he threw 881 punches, landed 348 of those punches. He landed 259 power punches. Lucero landed 111 power punches. Jabs, he landed 89. Flores and Isaac Lucero landed 47 jabs. Jimmy Lennon Jr., let's make it official. Ladies and gentlemen, after 10 rounds of action, the judges are in agreement. And we have a unanimous decision. Here are the score totals. Judge number 1 scores this contest. He agrees with judge number 2. They both scored 98-92. And judge number 3 scores it 99-91 in favor of the winner of the WBO Latino and the WBO Continental Heavy Middleweight, Ismael El Terrible Flores. Look at Flores, emotional right now. Oh, I just knew I can just put that work in. 18-1, 12 knockouts. Winner by unanimous decision. The underdogs on top. That's why we rocking with Ramírez. The underdogs on top, and Flores did it because that's Ismael. He done did that. Argentina, stand up. Y'all got a victor. Y'all got a winner. Ismael Flores, he is your victor. Ismael Flores, he is your winner. Isaac Lucero, you took that L, but it happens to the best of us. Everybody thought that Lucero would win this bout, but he lost. He took that L. So now it's time for him to have that conversation with the Green Goblin.
I chose my path, you chose the way of the hero. And they found you amusing for a while, the people of this city. But the one thing they love more than a hero is to see a hero fail, fall, die trying. In spite of everything you've done for them, eventually they will hate you. Why bother?
It's sad, but it's true. You gotta love all the villains because they was actually the good guys. Or maybe I'm just evil my damn self. But who knows? Beautiful work right there. That's what we want to see. And now let's break it down. And let's see what we got up in store. We got, oh, this is the fight I was looking forward to. We got Chavez versus Sanchez. Jorge Chavez, 15-0 with 8 knockouts versus Sanchez. So let's pull this up and let's break down this tail of the tape to get us started early. And then the co-main event gonna be Armando Resendiz versus Jaime Munguia. Jaime, that's what we were screaming when Bruno Soros cleaned his ass up. We was hot. He was in Tijuana, Baja California, and over there got cleaned up over there in Baja California. Tito Sanchez versus Jorge Chavez coming up next. Tito Sanchez, the tail of the tape, 2 undefeated fighters. So somebody's O has got to go. Sanchez, his boxing record, a perfect one. 15 victories, no defeats. He fights out of Cathedral City, California, USA. He is 27 years of age, 3 months, 2 weeks, 4 days. He weighed in at 123.5 pounds. He stands 5 feet 5 inches tall. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Tito Sanchez and his opponent, Jorge El Nino Dorado Sanchez. He also is an undefeated fighter. 15 wins, no defeats with 1 draw. He fights out of San Diego, California, USA. He is 26 years of age, 3 months, 2 weeks, 3 days. He weighed in at 122 pounds. He stands 5 feet 5 inches tall with a 65-inch arm reach. Your next fight on this fight card, Jorge Chavez versus Tito Sanchez. 2 undefeated fighters ready to lay their life on the line. Now let's check on these odds. Tied to Ivasa, his ass got cleaned up. He on a 7-fight losing streak. Or they getting cleaned up. Okay, register, event, where David Benavidez, UFC, more events, UFC, PFL, Octagon, KC, no, One, Risen, LFA, Dana White, Combat, BKFC, no. What do we want the boxing, man? Listen, we don't want the UFC. Oh, I guess they ain't got boxing up here. This is crazy. I don't want no MMA events. Where can I search? Oh yeah, I don't know nothing about that, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, well that ain't gonna work. But while we wait, and let's pull it up, let's see what the fighters look like. Jorge Chavez and Tito Sanchez. Let's pull up this weigh-in so we can see what these fighters was looking like. See if they're fit, see if they're ready, and see if they're going to come out with a banger. So let's catch them on a weigh-in tip and see if they're going to be focused and ready to go cause harm to the next man. That was hella early. Hopefully we got the right one. Hopefully this is not the prelim, because you know they'd do a prelim undercard, then they'd do a main card undercard. Hopefully we got the main card undercard. Oh, that was earlier. Oh yeah, there you go. This is it. Ooh, that was Luceto and that was Flores. Luceto is the taller fighter and Flores is the smaller fighter, and Flores won that. Flores was over there thudding. Look at Luceto. He thought he was going to win. That's Luceto. He was the favorite. But now you can just see Flores was just looking at him smiling. And Flores went out there and got that victory. And they talking about this is a battle you don't want to miss. And this opens up the pay-per-view card. That was the pay-per-view first card right there. That was them. Look at them focus. If y'all on my vertical live stream to watch what I'm watching, y'all got to go to my horizontal so you can watch what I'm watching. I'm watching the weigh-in. I'm going to watch the press conference, and we're going to get it popping. That was Flores and Luceto. But now, getting ready for the next fight coming up, we got Jorge Chavez and Tito Sanchez. So let's see what they look like at the weigh-in. We're ready to move on. The second pay-per-view attraction. Let's get it.
Time, first of all, from Cathedral City, California, the undefeated super bantamweight spark plug. Please welcome Jose Tito Sanchez.
Tito. That's Tito right there. He coming out with the slap. We can't play the music, but now we can see Jose Tito Sanchez looking focused, looking revved and ready. He got the burgundy on flesh, sitting down, so he ready to weigh in. If he really focused, and we're gonna see if they keep that same energy as soon as they make that way into that ring. Introduce the next one.
Now from Tijuana, Baja California, Mexico, the undefeated super bantamweight rising star.
Oh, that's why they said he was from San Diego, because his ass is from Tijuana.
Known as El Niño.
It's like we just gonna say you from San Diego on paper. When we announce you, that's when we'll spring it on the people. Let them know you from Baja California.
Dorado, Jorge Chavez.
No relation. We coming out with a slap. Oh, there you go. Focused and ready. Benavidez versus Zerto. That's gonna be a banger. Oh yeah, this paper. Let's put some paper. Focus, baby. Taking his garb off. He looking focused. He looking mean. He looking ready. Looking like the moment ain't too big for him. Jose Tito Sanchez, he's smiling.
Fight is 122 pounds. It is for the WBA Continental Super Bantamweight Championship. Both of these fighters undefeated with nearly identical records. We're going to put them onto the scale, and then we're going to see them square off as they prepare to meet each other tomorrow night in our second pay-per-view attraction. First to the scale, undefeated at 15-0. with 9 knockouts. The undefeated super bantamweight rising star, here is Jose Tito Sanchez. Sanchez weighs in at 121.2 pounds. 121.2 for Tito Sanchez. And now his opponent, his record 15 wins, no losses, 1 draw, with 8 wins coming by way of.
He look focused, looking red and ready. Oh, they look stacked. They ready.
Jorge El Niño Dorado Chavez.
They ready. Hold on, I'm on this FanDuel, y'all. Okay, so
Chavez weighs in right at the super bantamweight limit of 122 pounds.
Get a little parlay pop. Hold on, let me turn this off. Music, we don't need none of that. Hold on, get a little parlay pop in. Oh, they're about to do the face-off. This is what we want to see right here with both of these fighters. Face-off time. And I believe they're making their ring walks right now. They are about to make their ring walks. And this is the fight that's about to come up right now. Standing there, talking to him right now is Chavez. And look at Tito, just standing there like, you can talk all you want to. Tito look like he's standing on business. Look like he's standing on with heart. Shake my hand. Nigga, I shake your hand. Chavez look like he gonna go clean up Tito. Exuding confidence right there. Let's get it.
Jose Tito Sanchez, a battle of undefeated rising stars in the super bantamweight division.
Super bantamweight division. Look at him screaming this Chavez. Tito was embracing, taking a moment in. And now we should hear from both of these fighters. Let's listen.
Miguel Flores now to hear from both of our fighters.
Jose, we spoke all week. You have big goals for yourself here at 122 pounds. What's going to be the key for you to stay undefeated tomorrow night?
Just winning over this fight, you know? Give the fans what they want, and I'm ready for it. You guys will see who Tito Sanchez is tomorrow night.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Jose Tito Sanchez.
We about to find out, Tito, because I believe, let me look. Tito is about to make his ring walk right now. So he talking crazy. That was yesterday. He got to keep that same energy because now your gloves is on. And now it's time for you to perform.
And now I welcome Jorge Chavez. Jorge, you are obviously taking on Sanchez in a very tough fight. We saw you saying a few words to Jose. What were you telling him?
Man, I just said I've been waiting a long time for this. You know, we fought in the amateurs when we were both 18, and he took that by split decision. And ever since then, I've been having nightmares. You know, every day I wake up and I do what I gotta do to prepare for this moment. I knew we would face off sooner or later. This is the second guy I face out of Coachella, so let's do it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for El Niño, Jorge Chavez.
Jorge Chavez, El Niño versus Tito Sanchez. And let's get it. Let's see if they make their ring walks, and it's time for us to get it in. Now we got to see what they look like during the ring walk, if they really about that action. Fight night. 26 years of age is Chavez, and it looks like Tito is about to make his way to the ring. Here in Las Vegas, Nevada, Jimmy Lennon Jr. be getting off.
By Golden Boy Promotions along with Samson Boxing.
Oh, the fighters are already inside the ring. What happened to the ring walks? Oh, they tripping. Hold on, let me do this David Benavidez. Oh, okay, they got a little parlay going. David Benavidez KO, TKO, or DQ is the method of victory. David Benavidez, most punches landed, and then under 11.5 rounds total in the fight. And then 20 plus David Benavidez punches landed. Hold on, let me see this. Let me see some more parlays. Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of Cathedral City, California, he weighed in at a ready 121.2 pounds. His unblemished career stands at 15 wins, no losses, with 9 wins coming by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the undefeated young champion, young future champion, Jose Tito Sanchez. And his opponent across the ring, fighting out of the blue corner in his 10-round attraction, wearing turquoise trunk with white trim, hailing from Tijuana, Baja California, Mexico. He weighed in at the super bantamweight limit at 122 pounds. He is undefeated in his campaign in the ring with a record of 15 wins, no losses, 1 draw, with 8 wins coming by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the exciting, undefeated top bantam and super bantamweight contender. He is known as El Niño Dorado. Introducing Jorge Chavez. He going crazy. Once again, the referee now to give instructions, Alan Huggins. Alrighty, gentlemen. You both received instructions in the locker room. Protect yourself at all times. Protect yourself right here. On these letters is good here. On these letters is good here. Understand? Keep it clean. Got to go crazy. Let's get it. All right. What we got? We got method of victory. Gilberto Ramírez. Hey, look, place that bet, get my money, right? Let's go. I got skin in the game. I got skin in the game. Let's go. 2 minutes and 50 seconds in round number 1 of 10. And if y'all want me to bet for y'all, y'all can just hit that Cash App and I'll throw y'all bet in for y'all. And then I'll send you the money back too. Honest to God, Scout's honor. 2 minutes and 39 seconds left here in round number 1 of 10. Because I know most people, they don't be feeling comfortable betting. So just send me the Cash App, $FOGKO. I'll put the bet in for you, champ. And then I give you all your earnings. And I'll probably take $1 or something. 2 minutes and 24 seconds in round number 1 of 10. Switching it up in the new paradigm, in the new realm of honesty and transparency. Straight right hand, because we've been lied to our whole goddamn life. Facts. 2 minutes and 16 seconds left. Round number 1 of 10. They still lying. Jab being flicked out, thrown on the outside by Chavez. Trying to march forward in this super bantamweight bout. It's Sanchez looking to try to find a way on the inside. Looking for that lead left hook. It's Sanchez. Nothing was there. Over the top of the chop down with the right hand. It's Chavez trying to say, you going to respect this gangster. What is this? I already placed my bet. So I'm going to place another one. Look, y'all. I'm going to place another one. Keep them coming. Straight right hand being thrown, moving out the way of them things right there with Sanchez. 1 minute and 44 seconds in round number 1 of 10. Looking for that uppercut, taking a step back right there with Sanchez. Looking to find a way. Double pumping that jab is Sanchez. The smaller fighter getting caught with a little left hand, but partially blocked on a glove. And now I just caught my guy and everybody guy. We can see Oscar De La Hoya is in the building. 1 minute and 28 seconds. Oscar De La Hoya just pulled up, y'all. So that's the golden boy himself. And the clapback Thursdays, we need them longer, champ. We need about a 10-minute clapback Thursdays. Clapback Thursdays. 1 minute and 14 seconds in round number 1 of 10. Straight right hand going by Sanchez. Beautiful work to the body. Landed on that second abdomen on the left side of the body. Big shot with a right hand thrown and initiated the clinch was Chavez. Nothing landed flush on Sanchez. 1 minute flat, round number 1 of 10. Trying to find a way, T-Mobile Arena. Left hook lead landed right there by Chavez. Beautiful work right there. Caught him coming in. The uppercut with the left hand, looking to find out is Sanchez. Remember, Sanchez said that in the amateurs, Chavez said that in the amateur, Sanchez beat him, and he been wanting to get his get back ever since. And now we can see Chavez is looking like he wants to be the victor, and he looking like he gonna damn sure get that victory. Straight right hand being thrown, missing a shot, bobbing and weaving, body shot with the right hand by Tito. Left hand down to the body. Sanchez is trying to go down to the body with only 26 seconds in round number 1 of 10. Marching forward right now is Sanchez. He believes in his ability. Say, my ability belongs to me. Right uppercut, left hook, good work right there. 2-punch combination, body shot with the left hand going down low by Chavez. Beautiful work by Chavez going to the body. Tito getting toe up early. Jab being flicked out. Body shot straight right hand coming back at Chavez is Sanchez. Beautiful work by Mr. S and Mr. C. Right hands over the top being thrown off the break with a right hook. Uppercut, left hook, missing them shots. Tito looking for a straight left hand. And that's time. And that's the end of that round number 1. This looking like we got all bangers throughout the night. All bangers throughout the night. Let me get back on this app. Alrighty, let's go here. They're telling Sanchez to stay off them ropes. Okay, David Benavidez. Okay, if David Benavidez, I don't think David Benavidez is going to knock out Zito. So let's see what this David Benavidez will get us if he win on points. So let's check this out. Oh, that ain't going to get you shit. Oh, yeah, that ain't going to get you a damn thing. You're going to be losing money. So David Benavidez on points? Nah, that ain't no good one. First round is always the hardest round, and it's time to get over. We got the money line. Let's see. Gilberto. No, let's do methods of victory. Of course, David Benavidez is going to throw the more punches. Yeah, David going to throw the most punches. We all know that. Both fighters rose up off the stool. Okay, so here what we got. Okay, so we got the money line. We got round betting. We got method of victory. We got most punches landed. Most punches thrown. Group round betting. Will the fight go the distance to win in 60 seconds? Total rounds in the fight. Or total rounds in the fight. This gonna go above. This gonna go the distance, y'all. Yeah, this gonna go the distance. Yeah, that ain't gonna get you no money either. When will the fight end? Okay, now this where the money at. This is where the money at. When will the fight end? So they got round number 1 through 3, round number 4 through 6, round number 7 through 9, or round number 10 through 12. That round number 4 to 6, but then the 4 to 6 can go to 10, and then you try to hit that 10 to 12. But that round number 1 and 3, they saying, ooh, damn. The fight to end between round number 1 and 3. That's where that money at. Round number 1 and 3, where the fight end. Early? I don't see this fight ending early like that. Body shot with the right hand, left hook being thrown right there by Tito. See, I don't know about that, y'all. Y'all let me know in the comments section. They say if we pitch some paper, you know, I'm gonna be betting big, and then I bet $5 to $10. And then they saying if round number 1, if we bet $10, we will win 220. But that would be when will the fight end, round number 1 or 3? Let me know in the comments section. I'm gonna need y'all help, damn that. Y'all need to fucking talk to me because there's money on the line. Or we got plus 1,100 for round number 4 or 6. So if we would put 10 down, $10, we would win $110. That's if who will win this fight, round number 4 through 6. And then round number 7 through 9, then we lose the money. No, we still winning. $10 to get you $65. And then we got the distance, $10 to get you $80. When will the fight end? Round number 11 or 12. Well, hold on. Can we get our money? If we bet round number 11 or 12, when will the fight end? Round 11 or 12? Because technically the fight will end at 12 because the fight is over. Will that technicality get us some money if it go the distance? But it's on the option, when will the fight end? So we're going to see left hook thrown by Tito, round number 2. We over here talking, so I'm over here betting. Let me see if y'all over here writing in the comments section. Coming up in the main event, the biggest fight, size-wise, in Mexico history, ladies and gentlemen. Deontay Wilder's a bum. Prove me wrong. Hell to the 9. He defended his title the same amount of times as Muhammad Ali. Would you say Muhammad Ali is a bum? Because that's the same. He defended his titles the same exact time. I love that. I'm gonna do something. He did that. Wilder did that. I'm sorry. I'm distracted by cheeks. What is this? Young Supreme said, say hi. He said hi. What time is the Benavidez fight? A little later. Who you got, champ? Tank or Shakur? I'm rocking with. I'm rocking with Tank. I'm rocking with Tank. But then my other side gonna say Shakur. But I don't know. I'm rocking with boxing. And then we got hello. I'm from Russia. And then we got my guy from Russia in the building. And we gonna call this blow by blow. And you know what? We're gonna do part of it for Mother Russia. Mother Russia. That's what we talking about. Deontay Wilder's a bum. No, he not. He defended his titles just as many times as Muhammad Ali. And you wouldn't consider Muhammad Ali to be a bum, would you? That's what we talking about. Swipping and flipping and flopping on your ass. Alrighty. To be knocked down. They got to be knocked down. David Benavidez plus 48. I can see David Benavidez getting knocked down. That's what I said to the wife. You know what? I'm feeling lucky tonight. I'm going to put a little money on David Benavidez to be knocked down. I got skin in the game. Boom, I got 2 bets in. Remember, I only put 20 bucks in, so I'm doing 5-minute bets. I got 4 bets, $5 each, and they all over $20. God damn it, and I'm gonna win all my money back. Oh, what about my other bet? That didn't go in? Oh, I gotta go back and get that bet. It didn't go in. Let me go back and get that one. Tito Sanchez, they over there throwing punches, but I'm over here about to put some money down. No, we put money down. I thought I placed a bet. That bet didn't go in? Let me see the money line. I said method to victory. Boom. On my second base black. Oh yeah. Yeah. Boom boom. Alrighty. And then we'll call this fight. And then after this, we got $10 more to spend. 40 seconds left, round number 3 of 10. You put 20 down. I got 2 bets in. I'm feeling good about these $5. Let's get this money back. 32 seconds left, round number 3 of 10. Make it fun this Sabbath. Let's have fun this Sabbath, goddammit. And here on forward. That's what we're talking about. Bet on yourself, goddammit, so we can live a great, luxurious life with the wife and the babies. 20 seconds left, round number 3 of 10. Looking, you know, the wife need them coins. She'll be like, oh, that's my boy right there. That's I'm fair, but I'm firm. That's Joe Cortez right there. That's the referee. Joe Cortez. I'm fair, but I'm firm. 8 seconds around number 3 of 10. Good body shot by Tito. Left hook blocked that shot, rolling. Ooh, good right hook over the top by Tito. Uh-oh. 2 fighters that don't know how to lose. Both fighters fought in the amateurs, and they saying Sanchez beat Chavez in there. And what's this? Oh, Gilberto had pulled up. Gilberto Ramírez, the WBA, the WBO Unified Cruiserweight Champion, then pulled up in the building. 48-1 with 30 knockouts. He done pulled up in the building. He ain't looking confident no more to me. Oh, no, yes, he is. He looking confident. He talking to somebody. He got the black shades on. He here to derail the David Benavidez Express. Oh, and they got Malik Scott in this corner. David might get him. And they got David Benavidez pulled up. Champions in the house. The challenger is in the building. PBC on the zone. So this is what we need. PBC on the zone. This is what we need, champ. Huge opportunity on the zone on Cinco de Mayo. And we're going to go here and go crazy with them. Dad's being flicked out. And Tito trying to come in and land flush. And then coming up next, we got Oscar Duarte versus Fedor. Remember, Oscar Duarte, he was supposed to fight Richardson Hitchens. But Richardson Hitchens got scared and pulled out the belt. Right hand over the top being thrown by Chavez. So now they just threw Oscar Duarte a bone. So hopefully he come out with fire in his eyes to go knock out the next man. The left hand came in, landed by Chavez. Good body shot by Sanchez with a left hand. Looking for that uppercut. Body shot with the left hand. And the referee is telling Chavez to keep them, Sanchez to keep them punches up. Little uppercut with the right hand. You can hear the corner. And with a straight right hand by Chavez. Clean punches by Chavez. Left hook thrown by Chavez. He getting that reach and he getting that distance. And he over there landing some shots. Body shot with the right hand came in. Landed by Chavez. Beautiful body shot going down low by Chavez. When will the fight end? What round will the fight end? To be knocked down and win? I don't see that. And 1 minute and 4 seconds left because I was looking at something and it was a nasty one. And well, fighters to be knocked down and to win. And then they had plus 4,000 on Gilberto. I said, oh shit. I said Gilberto gets dropped and he gets up to win. $10 to get you $400. $10 to get you $400. I'm gonna think about that one. That to be down, to be knocked down and win. I don't see that. That's the end of that round. Chavez, his corner is telling him that his opponent is getting tired. It's too much good shit on here, y'all. Unofficial scorecard got 39-37. They got Chavez winning this bout, round number 5 of 10. Now they got Resendiz and Jaime Munguia method to victory in this one. That fight will probably go the distance and then probably give it to Jaime Munguia by decision. Yeah, that'll probably go to Jaime by decision. Two left hook being thrown right there by Sanchez on the inside. Body shot going down low with the right hand. Trying to exchange body shots of both of these athletes. Body shot with the left hand up top with the left hook thing being thrown by Sanchez. Jazz being flicked out. Chopped down with the right hand. Pushing him back now. Looking for that uppercut with Sanchez. Pushing him off of him. Left hook being thrown. Left hook being thrown right there. Coming back at him over the top with the left hand with Sanchez. Body work on him, trying to shoulder shrug him off. Like, get back, mother clucker. You don't know me like that. Big shot with the right hand being thrown. Punches and bunches, taking a step back right now, feeling confident in his abilities. And I know I can't get touched. I know I won't get touched. I'm way better than him. But everybody thinking that Sanchez is going to come out on top. And Sanchez, he believes that he got what it takes to get the victory because he lost to Sanchez early on in his amateur career. 1 minute and 16 seconds in round number 5 of 10. Twitch gang, what it do? My Twitch gang, what's up? I see y'all in the building, and I ain't been talking to Twitch. What it do? My Twitch gang, y'all better follow. Twitch gang, what it do? Twitch it, giddy. And they say, you think Duarte will win by KO? Anthony, I think Oscar Duarte, I believe Oscar Duarte will win by knockout. hold on. They saying my Twitch, my live stream is unstable. Why they saying my live stream is unstable? They over here tripping on me. Twitch gang need fight to get knocked out. Me and Twitch gonna blow up together. You showing the fight? I can't show the fight, Twitch gang. If I show the fight, then they then they gonna give me a copyright strike, or they gonna send mine and kick me to the curb because they already did it. But Twitch gang, y'all need to follow. Hit the follow for Twitch so we can go crazy on their ass and turn up. And then we can talk about aliens of one day. 24 seconds left and get ready for this second coming of Jesus and known as the alien. 19 seconds around number 5 or 10. You know he gonna come through the clouds. Latitude or longitude tell us it's probably gonna be in the islands. 12 seconds left and look at standing in the pocket as both of these fighters. Rock'em sock'em robots, and you can hear the clapper. Body shot chopped down low. We got Sanchez versus Chavez, and they going at it. Body shots and looking tired right there is Sanchez. And Chavez is tired, and look at both of them just standing there looking at one another, taking a deep breath in, staring as they go walk back to their neutral corner. What's good, gang? Hold on, y'all. They say you gotta get closer. That's Abner Morez. He's doing the translation right now in the corner of Jose Tito Chavez. I mean Sanchez. You need to come on and F and pick it up. This is the corner screaming at Sanchez. You need to F it up. You need to pick it up. Are you hurt? And then you can see Sanchez saying, no, I'm not hurt. And it's like, then let's F and go. Pick up your fucking punches and let's do this, man. Because you're losing this fight. You're losing this bout. And you need to show us something. Because right now you're going to get your whole likelihood taken from you because you don't want to show up. And you don't want to show out. Get your itch together and come on, dog. That's what he's screaming at him. Really disrespecting. And you need to go out there and go stop this dude. You need to go out there and go beat this dude down to oblivion. And now they saying Naoya Inoue, they're going to have to show something for Naoya Inoue to step it up for him. But Jose Benavidez, Roberto Ramírez, that's going to be a little bit later, and we here to call that. And I'm still over here betting. Oh, Twitch gang, y'all probably know. Twitch gang, should I bet on Oscar Duarte? Who asked me about Oscar Duarte? Let's go talk. I think that was Anthony right there. I think Anthony was talking about Oscar Duarte. Should I put some money on Oscar Duarte? Talking to Twitch. What's the name? Ant? Big Ant? I think it was Anthony who was talking to me. Yeah, that was Anthony. Anthony and Lily. Anthony and Lily. Oh, y'all can put double the money down. Y'all 50-50. So yeah, y'all can go ahead and y'all can hook me up for real, for real. You and Lily. Anthony, let's go. Once a couples do it, love and always forever. Because, you know, I'm a married man with my wife. Been married for a decade, going on 2. Right hand going down to the body. So doing the right thing for the right reasons. For the universe and for the culture. And look at Oscar De La Hoya saying, that's right, we might sign you to do commentary. I don't sign, I just pop up. 1 minute and 49 seconds, right hand going down to the body. Exchanging blows right now as both the fighters. Uh-oh, Sanchez, good left hand came in. And now you can see Oscar De La Hoya like, where the hell is y'all defense, man? I'm going to have to drop y'all if y'all ain't got defense. Straight right hand being thrown, round number 6 of 10. Right hook over the top being thrown. And Sanchez is marching forward, acting like he don't feel them punches from Chavez. And Chavez has got caught with a left straight. Good work. Another straight left hand landed by Sanchez, landed on Chavez. 1 minute and uppercut with a right hand with a straight left hand down the pipe by Sanchez. Marching forward right now is Chavez looking to land his shots, but getting clipped right now by Tito. Tito saying, I'm the one. And Chavez is trying to bob and weave left hands. And now trying to gain that confidence back is Tito, because he's thinking about childhood. I already beat you in amateurs, so I know I can beat you as a grown man because I got better, bigger, stronger, and faster the older I got. 58 seconds left, round number 6 of 10. Shout out to Cat. Left hand being thrown by Chavez, looking to try to find a way in this super bantamweight bout. Right hook over the top by Tito. Missed that shot coming back at Sanchez. It's Chavez with a clip of a shot with a left hand. Leather landed on flesh. Just a little nip of a tuck. Right hook missed that shot was Tito. Slapped down with the left hand. Samuel Jackson looking good at 70. Body shot with the right hand going down low. Good work right there by both of these athletes exchanging blows. Straight left hand. Body shot with the right hand. Right hook up top landed by Tito. Chavez getting hit with shots. Right hand landed by Chavez. Tito, he over there coming alive. You can see Oscar De La Hoya like, ooh, goddamn. Chavez, you got to show us something. Jab with the right hand by Tito. Getting tagged up hand. Left hook with a body shot with the right hand, forcing Chavez to take a deep breath in. Tito is coming alive. Tito is coming online. Body shot with the right hand. Holy moly. Body shot with the right hand. Right hook over the top by Tito. Coming back at him by Chavez. Coming back swinging shots. Left hook and make everybody stand up and go crazy. That's what we want to see. Woo, they heating up. That's what we talking about. I'm about to get off this goddamn vertical, and I'm about to go ahead and get these clippity sheeny. All right, let's get back to this betting. Alrighty, we got Jaime Munguia and Resendiz. Let's do methods of victory. The money on the draw, so we're gonna damn that. They're telling Chavez, stop fighting with your huevos, dog. You need to fight with your brain. Total knockdowns. Resendiz and Jaime Munguia, Twitch gang. Y'all think somebody get dropped in that bout? When will the fight end? Money in that too. To be knocked down. See, ain't no money in this co-main event. So this $10, I'ma save it. Cause I'm going to bet some baseball, because they say the money when you betting is baseball. I've been listening to some people, and I'm gonna trust them to win me some paper. Cause you know what, let me stop. Give it all up and just be a professional bettor and move to Vegas with the wife and the kids. And I was like, nah, put the kids on it too, because the kids got intuition. And I was like, nah, you tripping, dog. And I have a sweatshop over there in Vegas somewhere in the garage. So like, y'all bet to bet this money. Y'all paying attention to all the socials? All games. Bet to bet on darts. You like darts? Bet to bet on it. Had a wife in front of the TV, put on that DAZN darts, and you just gonna watch this for 2-3 moons. You gonna find a favorite and the best. You analytical. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left, round number 7 of 10. They be like, but it's hot in this desert. Like, we got AC for that. Don't worry about that. It's like, but we hungry. Breathe in. Deep, find your way. Uppercut with the left hand being thrown. And it's like, well, we're running away. Beat him at the bottom of the feet. Now look. Straight right hand. These are jokes, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing but jokes. I know y'all be tripping on the internet. Y'all sensitive. 2 minutes flat, round number 7 of 10. They're like, you can't be joking like this. This is not the 90s. Straight right hand over the top, landing right there by Chavez. Left hook, trying to clip him. Up in that, ooh, body shot with the left hand, landed by Tito. Tito went down to the body, like, and then you can hear Chavez in his voice, like, slow down, calm down, Tito, damn. Gonna sound like Chris Tucker. 1 minute and 44 seconds left. That's Chavez, because Tito Sanchez is tearing his ass up. He gonna be like, calm down, Tito, damn. Over the top with the right hand being thrown, all on the inside, bobbing and weaving, looking to go to the body, uppercut, trying to keep him honest right there. And now we can see people on the phone. Is that Charlie Sheen? I think Charlie Sheen, I don't know who that is. We don't want to say that, because they looking high right now. We ain't gonna put that on Charlie. Yeah, we don't know who that is, but whoever that is with that ball cap on, sitting down with a black V-neck. He looks strung out. I ain't gonna lie. 1 minute and 7 seconds left, round number 7 of 10. And we seen that crazy dude who looked like he 200 years old at that Los Angeles Laker game. Everybody pulling him up. I seen him live. He was sitting in the corner when LeBron then was making plays. And he really looked like he 200. And they said he was there to collect the soul of LeBron James. I don't like the internet crazy. He did look like he was 200. He might have been the original gray alien. 44 seconds left. Straight left hand being thrown. Or he could be of a great descendant. Reptilian. 36 seconds left. Taking a step back right there. Body shot with the right hand by Chavez, trying to go down low. Y'all believe in reptilians and aliens conquering the world? Y'all let me know that. Because or these warmongering politicians, y'all believe that they're reptilians disguised as humans? Y'all let me know in the comments section if y'all think aliens is taking over the government and robots is taking over the military. And let me know if SpongeBob was spot on. Round number 7 of 10, or let me know if The Simpsons is spot on. Hey, Tito Sanchez is putting the beats on Chavez, y'all. Chavez is taking a step back. He's tired. He's exhausted. He looked like he punched himself out. And now Tito saying, I beat your ass in the amateurs, and I'm going to beat you as a grown man because you ain't changed nothing but your ego. Beautiful work right there by Tito. And I'm going to say, keep going, Tito, go. And Tito going to be real sharp. Tito going to be real clean. All right, back to this betting. Oh, they got Fabio Wardley versus Dennis. Let's see this David, but everybody got David Benavidez as the favorite. So I really can't really cover my ass. Okay, I see these parlays. Let's check out a parlay. I might put 5 on a parlay. They got a good parlay. They say David Benavidez, method of victory, he KOs, but most punches landed. David Benavidez got to have the most punches landed. What is this? Let me view the details. Alrighty, this is the details. If I put $10 down, my last $10 I got, it'd be $93, and this would be a parlay. David Benavidez KO, TKO, or disqualification, method of victory. David Benavidez, most punches landed. 20 plus David Benavidez punches landed in round 1. So for this parlay to actually hit, 20 punches got to be landed by David Benavidez in round number 1. I'll see. When you see the details, they tripping. This 20 plus punches is on the other one. Let's see the details on the other one. You put $10 down, you'll win 100. So you can get that back. David Benavidez KO, method of victory, or TKO or disqualification. David Benavidez, most punches landed. Under 11.5 rounds, and that's total rounds in a fight. And they got Gilberto Ramírez to be knocked down. And they got 20 plus David Benavidez punches landed in round number 1. Ooh, say yeah, with that one, we're just gonna have to go break it down. We're gonna have to go. What minute will the fight end in? Ooh, now this is where all the money is. Everything is plus 10,000. All right, I'm gonna look at this. Everything is plus 10,000. Let me see what $10 to get me first in the first minute. Damn, if I put $10 down, that's 1,000. 2 minutes. That's 1,000. When will the fight end? See all. Yeah, I'm gonna put some money on when will the fight end, y'all. I'm gonna put some money on the fight end. I'm gonna have to tap in. I'm gonna have to tap in, baby. When will this fight end? Let me go to Tapology real quick. Y'all here with me live. This fight ain't doing nothing, and we betting some money. So y'all here live with me for this real. We're gonna bet some money in what minute will the fight end. We got the first minute all the way to the 36th minute, because it's 12 rounds. It's 3 12-minute rounds totaling 36 minutes. So I'm gonna bet what minute will this fight end in, and this is where all the money is at. What is this? 34th minute. The 34th minute, $10. It'll get you $1,000. When will the fight end? Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna ask my buddy. Oh, y'all gonna wait for this. Hey, they going back and forth action, but we about to bet some money. So yeah, let's see what's cracking. I'm feeling good, ladies and gentlemen. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling real lucky. Y'all follow, y'all hit the like, y'all hit the hype, and y'all hit that Cash App so I can bet for y'all. That's facts. $ FOGKO. We bet money this Saturday. So if you feeling lucky, you better get it in, because it's Cinco de Mayo, goddammit. Let's get it. Round number 8 of 10. Championship rounds is coming up next, y'all. Back and forth action is both of these athletes. That's the end of that round. Both fighters going back to their neutral corner. Both fighters in there letting their hands go and letting it go out on a show. Both of these fighters reserve respect. They telling them to body shots, dig them to the liver. They telling them to go to the body, you got to dig to the liver. Over here, we about to play. We placing bets. We putting money on the line, ladies and gentlemen. So don't mind me. I got to make sure this is right, ladies and gentlemen. I found something. They got the 6 minute. $10 to get you 1,000. Let me see this. You know what? With this, I'm feeling good. If I'm feeling lucky. Let me see. Look, if I put $100 down, I win $10,000. Woo-hoo-hoo. Need that 10 racks. Look, put $200. You'll win $20,000. I'm gonna get addicted to this shit. Let me calm down. Round number 9 of 10. I gotta win though. This shit look too good. But if you win, I might change my perspective on betting. 2 minutes and 7 seconds left, because I ain't won nothing, but we changing that today. Body work by Sanchez. Tito, they making this fight very, very interesting, y'all. And I'm going to make this main event very, very interesting. Alrighty, what we got? The fight between Gilberto Ramírez, David Ramírez, and All right. of time. Punches and bunches, trading punches right now. 1 minute and 16 seconds, round number 9 to 10. Back and forth action right now are both of these. Tito and Sanchez about to punch themselves out. But I'm over here, I got money on the line, y'all, so I'm over here placing bets. Both fighters is back and forth action. Rock'em sock'em robots with 27 seconds in round number 9 of 10. Laying it all out on the line. Right hook over the top. Body shot with the left hand. Right hook over the top by Tito. Chavez is looking like he ready to go. Sanchez is looking like he got him in the amateurs and he gonna get him in as a man. 14 seconds right now. Uppercut with the right hand by Tito. Bobbing and weaving. Just guts and glory. Right hook over the top of the straight left hand by Tito. Taking a step back right there is Chavez. Then punched himself out. Over the top with the right hand. Falling over his feet right now is Chavez. Over the top with the right hand, just one clean punch and send them down, and that's the end of that round, and both the fighters is headed to their neutral corner. About 3 minutes of this battle, and both the fighters is up. Cinco de Mayo weekend with a banger with two of these athletes ready to go at it, ready to put everything out on the line in this 12th and the final round, and they are going to do just that. Right hook over the top, uppercut with the left hand being thrown, taking a step back right now is Tito. Bleeding out of his left eye, and that left eye is swollen right now. Hands free, hands free. That's the referee telling the fighters to hands free. Leaning down, and Chavez is falling on the ground, and the referee is giving us a count. He's counting as a drop. 1 minute flat. Uh-oh, Tito looked like he can knock out Chavez because Chavez then fell down and got slow. Straight right hand with a left hand, and Chavez then straight left hand. Down goes Chavez. Down goes Chavez. Looking over the body right now is Sanchez. The referee's at 5. The referee's at 6. The referee's at 7. The referee's at 8. He's not going to make it. Wave off the fight, ref. He can't, saying he can continue, saying step over here for me. Can you continue? You need to show me something. And the referee is going to allow this. Tito, go get him. You beat him in the amateurs. You're going to beat him as a grown man, falling into the ropes right there. Waving off the fight is the ref. Waving off the fight is the referee. Sanchez with the victory. Sanchez with the victory. Still undefeated. Beating on his chest, it's Tito Sanchez. Muffed up the champion. He done knocked out Sanchez. And I didn't place all my bets, baby. We got that paper. And we feeling good. Tito done did it. Tito done did it. Tito. Good work right there, pumping us up. And then set the table with a hell of a knockout. We got $5 left, ladies and gentlemen. We got $5 left. Took control right there is Tito and went out there and got that victory. Went out there and got that victory. You know what? I'm going to do things the right way. Knock him down and you knock him out. Good work right there by Tito Sanchez. That's what you're supposed to do. Tito Sanchez. It's Cinco de Mayo weekend, baby. Got your work cut out because Tito just got that victory. Good work right there by Tito. Beat him in the amateurs and just knocked him out as a grown man. Let's see the replay. Straight right hand with a left hand, right hand, straight left. 3-punch combination, 4-punch combination. Came in, cleaned him and down with Chavez. Look at the replay. Cleaned him up over the top, trying to hold on. Like, get off of me, dude. Straight right hand, clean shot. Left hand, right hand. And then a left hand. And down goes Chavez. Flush shots landed. Flush shots landed. Down goes. And down he goes. All hail to the gnaw. And hell will tell the captain. Oh, the humanity. And this mass. Nasty work going all around the world today, ladies and gentlemen. But this is what we need in life. Introducing himself to the next level of competition. Good work right there by Tito. And that was a clean-ass knockout, too. Clean flush shot. Come over here and run up and get done up if you must, little boy. Oh, that's some California glove right there. That's that Colin Philly. That's that California love. California love, clean his ass up quick, fast, and in that hurry, do it quick, fast. What's up, boo? What you doing? Over here creeping. Look what you got going on, my lady. And look at the replay. Over the top, bam, big shot with a right hand landed right there. Another right hand chop down on him. Left hand being thrown right there by Sanchez. By Sanchez over there. Put the beats on him, ladies and gentlemen. Hurt that man in there. Trying to hold on to him. Boom, big shot with the right hand. Left hand, right hand being thrown. Get your ass up off me tripping. And then looked at the body lump. Round number 10, ladies and gentlemen. Your referee in charge stops the contest. He is your winner by technical knockout. And he is now the WBA Continental Bantamweight Champion. And he is still undefeated. Jose Tito Sanchez. And look at Chavez in the corner getting his face wiped down, getting everything wiped down. And now look at, they're going to show the replay. Straight right hand over the top was rushing him, tried to hold on over the top with Chavez. And look at falling in the ropes right there. And the referee said, you know what, this is over, Chavez. You can't deal, you're done. Sanchez cleans you up. And look at Tito. Like, I've been beating him down since we was kids in love and respect. I've been beating you since we was little boys. You thought you can see me as a grown man? You know you couldn't see me. But it's respect and it's love, man. You know my genetics is just way better than you. Damn good work right there by Tito, letting Chavez know that it's just the fight game, baby, and I'm just a better athlete when it comes to the tell of the tape. And look at both the fighters with each other talking to the referee, and the referee is like, y'all know both of y'all did y'all thing, both of y'all are hella fighters, and now both of them walk it off. Look at Tito feeling good, and Chavez, both the fighters is with the referee, and they're gonna take their pictures. That's what we talking about. Tito over there feeling good. Look at Tito smiling, saying, I'm number one, baby, and I'm gonna continue cleaning these dudes up, because Tito Sanchez, winner by knockout, 16-0, still undefeated. Strap him up and look at him. I'm the one and I'm the truth always and forever. I'ma be putting hands on you. And then I start singing for him, putting his hands up. Look at the referee. Smiling with him. There you go, shaking his hands, got the strap saying, I'm the true champ and I'm the one. That's what we talking about. That's what we want to see, baby. And we can see him in the back. We got Oscar Duarte in the back warming up. Look at Oscar Duarte, punches and bunches, saying Richardson Hitchens ducked me. He didn't want to give me a title shot. Now watch what I do to my opponent. Oscar Duarte in the back warming up. Oscar Duarte ready to clean up the next man. I'm hungry. I'm feisty. I'm beastie. I salavizi because I'm ready to tear the next man up. And I'm doing it for Beasley because he balling. Hey, look, he doing it for Beasley because he balling. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. I'm going to fill up my cup, and then we're going to come back acting a fool, and I'm going to get lit because we got money on the line. I'm going to keep this $5 in here, and I'm going to sign out, and we're going to live this life. God damn it, we're going to be good because I placed my bets. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling divine and right on time, and I'll be right back, y'all. We're going to get ready for this next bout. We got 3 fights left. Oscar Duarte is next, so we be right back. Y'all listen to these bars because y'all know can't nobody rap now.
I passed it with flying colors. I got these wings on my back. I'm taking off like rockets out of the atmosphere, the stratosphere. Nigga, I'm gone. Fuck the trials and tribulations when you out in the galaxy with your own bloodline, bodybuilding. I'm strong. Neuromelanin control. ET phone home. Blast off the middle button, nigga, that I control. I'm activated. Hypothalamus. The plan is lined up. Open that black hole and witness how the all is robust. I stay in rhythm, hopping on the pendulum as it swings. Yeah, this gnosis is my precious. I'm the Lord of the Rings. You can't kill me. I'm sorry, my soul goes on. It's the darkness of nothingness. I'm singing my song. Put a spell on the world. That's just something I must. The triple blackness of a new. Hit a fuck shit up. I'm gone. I passed it with flying colors. I got these wings on my back. I'm taking off like rockets out of the atmosphere, the stratosphere. Nigga, I'm gone. Fuck the trials and tribulations when you out in the galaxy with your own bloodline, bodybuilding. I'm strong. Neuromelanin control. ET phone home. Blast off the middle button, nigga, that I control. I'm activated. Hypothalamus. The plan is lined up. Open that black hole and witness how the all is robust. I stay in rhythm, hopping on the pendulum as it swings. Yeah, this gnosis is my precious. I'm the Lord of the Rings. You can't kill me. I'm sorry, my soul goes on. It's the darkness of nothingness. I'm singing my song. Put a spell on the world. That's just something I must. The triple blackness of a new. Hit a fuck shit up. I'm gone. I passed it with flying colors. I got these wings on my back. I'm taking off like rockets out of the atmosphere, the stratosphere. Nigga, I'm gone. Fuck the trials and tribulations when you out in the galaxy with your own bloodline, bodybuilding. I'm strong. Neuromelanin control. ET phone home. Blast off the middle button, nigga, that I control. I'm activated. Hypothalamus. The plan is lined up. Open that black hole and witness how the all is robust. I stay in rhythm, hopping on the pendulum as it swings. Yeah, this gnosis is my precious. I'm the Lord of the Rings. You can't kill me. I'm sorry, my soul goes on. It's the darkness of nothingness. I'm singing my song. Put a spell on the world. That's just something I must. The triple blackness of a new. Hit a fuck shit up. I'm gone. I passed it with flying colors. I got these wings on my back. I'm taking off like rockets out of the atmosphere, the stratosphere. Nigga, I'm gone. Fuck the trials and
The hell no, I'm live. Being live. We're gonna stay live. Alrighty, David Benavidez, the fight card coming up, but not right now. Moving on. Let's see who's coming up next. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the third bout on this main event card. We got Angel Fidel versus Oscar Duarte for the WBC Silver Super Lightweight title. Let's tap into this. Oh, they got the live. They got the PFL. Who falls? Oscar Duarte versus Angel Fidel. Let's break down this fighting record. His fighting record for Fidel: 23 victories, opposite 4 defeats with 2 draws. This title is a vacant one. He fights out of San Diego, California, by way of Baja California, Mexico. He is 32 years of age, 8 months, 3 weeks, 4 days. He weighed in at 139 pounds even. He stands 5 feet 7 inches tall with a 70-inch arm reach. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Angel Ferrero and his opponent, Oscar La Migrana Duarte. His boxing record, 30 victories, opposite 2 defeats with 1 draw. He fights out of Battle, Mexico. He is 30 years of age, 3 months, 1 week, 2 days. He weighed in at 139.8 pounds. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall with a 71-inch arm reach. Please give it up for Oscar Duarte versus Angel Ferrero. This is the bout coming up next. So now let's tap in, pull up this weigh-in so you can see the fighters. Look at Gilberto saying, I'm going to clean this dude up. He's the smaller fighter, and I'm going to go out there and knock out David Benavidez in front of the world to see. Spooky business. Spooky business. Alrighty, let's pull up this weigh-in so we can see what these two athletes look like yesterday. See if they kept that same energy for the night. See you tonight.
Attraction. We also want to let you know that there are some tickets available at ASX.com. What a way to celebrate Cinco de Mayo in the fight capital of the world. There's nothing like it. Hope you can join us live because it's a great event coming your way. And at this time, we are ready to move on for our next pay-per-view attraction. Please welcome the fighters as they make their way to the stage. First of all, ladies and gentlemen, from Tijuana, Baja California, Mexico, the all-action world contender, please welcome Angel Toshiro Fierro. Chihuahua, Mexico, a top contender in the lightweight division, super lightweight division. Please welcome La Migraña Oscar Duarte.
Oscar Duarte, baby. Oscar Duarte, you got to come in and show up and show out, champ. Richardson Hitchens ducked you, and now you got to show the world why Hitchens ducked you. Who's going to go on the scales first? They're having a discrepancy. What's going on with the scale? Why it look like that? It's the scale's broken.
Fighters on to the scale at this time. The weight limit on this fight is 140 pounds. This is for the WBC Silver and NABO Super Lightweight Championship. First, with a record of 23 wins, 4 losses, and 2 draws, he's the all-action world contender. Once again, please welcome Angel Toshiro Fierro.
Let's see what he looking like. He look big, he look ripped, he look ready. He look ready.
Fierro weight
big. The moment ain't too big for him.
0.4, 143.4. That
143.4.
limit for this 140-pound championship.
143. He over the limit 3 pounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, with a record of 30 wins, 2 losses. Fierro weighs in 143.
143.4. 143.4. That's 3 pounds over. He tripping.
143.4, that is over.
And look at Oscar Duarte just smiling at him like, yo ass scared of me too? And look at Oscar De La Hoya. He's like, you unprofessional mother clucker.
The limit for this 140-pound championship fight.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have to take some of his money and give it to Oscar Duarte coming in 3 pounds heavier. You cheat.
And now his opponent, ladies and gentlemen, with a record of 30 wins, 2 losses, and 1 draw. 23 knockouts. He's a world contender in the super lightweight division. Here is the hard-hitting Oscar La Migraña Duarte.
139.8. Ripped and cut up. This is why Richardson Hitchens was ducking.
Oscar Duarte weighs in at 139.8 pounds, 139.8.
Real professional. And his opponent want to come in at 143. De La Hoya, clap back, baby. Look, he got that belt. He got the WBC belt, that green belt. Both the fighters going to face off. Look at him shaking the hand of the great golden boy himself. Let me check on this next fight. See where they at. Bill Kaplan. They doing rest in peace to Bill Kaplan. So he just passed. So rest in peace to Bill. Oh, that's Canelo Alvarez. Viva Mexico Cabrones. Getting everybody drunk. Go ahead, Canelo. He said, y'all gonna drink this hot. Oh, look at Oscar Duarte. So I'm gonna clean your ass up. I'm gonna knock you out because I'm the baddest ras-clad all the way over here in Vegas. And watch me clean you up in the desert and probably drop you off in the Mojave Desert. Look at Oscar and say, left him. I did that to him. You see his jaw ain't even working right. He looked like a little Samara got a hold of it off the ring. 7 days. But he only told him 24 hours. And look at him, ripped up, pumped up. And arms out. Oh, yeah, Oscar Duarte about to knock him out in 4 rounds or less. Oscar Duarte gonna knock him out 4 rounds or less. And this is the fight coming up next. She's showing their respect, shaking one another's hand and whatnot. That's what we talking about for them fighters. That's what we need to see. Let's hear what they got to say in this interview with Flores' little brother.
Angel, you missed weight. First off, what happened and how will that affect tomorrow night?
Bueno, ¿qué pasó con el peso y cómo te afectará el mañana por la noche?
Bueno, primero que nada pido una disculpa al público, a Oscar Duarte, a su equipo. Hicimos todo lo posible para llegar a la 140. El cuerpo no me respondió. Pasamos todos los pesajes de tiempo atrás. Digo, estamos listos para pelear. Gracias a Dios se va a dar la pelea. Venimos a dar una guerra como cada vez que subo al ring. Y yo sé que no puedo llevarme los cintos, pero estoy seguro que me va a llevar la victoria y voy a limpiar todo.
Well, damn, you long-winded to be not coming on weight. The hell is wrong with you? Ed, he not going to remember all this.
I want to apologize, first of all, to you, the fans, to Team Duarte, to Oscar himself. I did everything I could to try to make weight, but the body just wouldn't allow me. I passed all the preliminary weigh-ins, but this time it wasn't meant to be. But regardless, tomorrow I'm going to go out there, try to put on a show for you guys. It's going to be a war. You're not going to want to miss it. And I'm going to go for it all regardless of what happens.
Ladies and gentlemen, get up one more time for Angel Tachiro Fierro.
And Helvero. That's coming up right now. This the weigh-in. We got to tap in, listen to them, tap into their energy, see what they looking like, and see if they keeping this same vibratory rate once it's time for them to make their ring walk.
Welcome in over, Oscar. Obviously, you have dealt with adversity early on here in 2026, and then obviously Fierro missing weight. First off, what are your thoughts on that, and does this change anything for you tomorrow night?
We are
No estás teniendo suerte este año, una vez más sobreponiéndote a la adversidad. ¿Qué te genera el hecho de que Fierro se haya perdido el peso y que la pelea ahora sea este sábado por la noche sin lo que iba a pasar?
No, pues yo estoy bien contento. Mira, toda la gente que viene a apoyarnos. Esto es lo que a mí me motiva y pues estoy listo. Hice una gran preparación. Ya llevo 2 preparaciones que se me juntaron en esta pelea y me siento listo. Entrené muy fuerte. Vengo bien preparado y listo para darle a toda mi gente que está aquí una gran pelea y pues ya empezamos con la mano, con el pie derecho, como decimos, porque ya vencimos el primer rival, la báscula, cumplí con el peso y vengo listo para, como les digo, para darles una gran pelea.
Look, there is no time to feel down because look at everyone here. How am I not gonna feel excited? I'm pumped. So thank you so much for being here, supporting me, and I promise you that tomorrow night you're gonna see a spectacle. I'm gonna go out there, fight for you, win, and I truly believe that I started with the right foot. 2 straight training camps. I feel great, and I'm going to show it all out there for you guys. Thank you very much.
Ladies, pumped up Oscar Duarte, and Oscar Duarte, he's making his ring walk now. The fight is about to begin. Both fighters are in the ring. Oscar Duarte got that Mexico flag just a waving in the ring.
All right, let's now go.
About to go crazy with it, ladies and gentlemen. Pull it up and let's send it into the ring so I can turn it into Brother Lennon Jr. and we can break down this tale of the tape, do the right thing for the right reasons. The featured bout of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. This fight continues the action in the super lightweight division. Brought to you by Golden Boy Promotions in association with Cancun Boxing and Boxstar. Introducing the 3 judges ringside will be known as Judge number 1, Judge number 2, and Judge number 3. The third man in charge of the action will be the referee, Mark Wilson. Alrighty, fight fans, here we go. Super lightweight showdown scheduled for 12 rounds of boxing. Introducing to you first on my right, he is fighting out of the red corner, wearing black trunks, hailing from Tijuana, Baja California, Mexico. He weighed in at 143.4 pounds with a record of 23 wins, 4 losses, and 2 draws. He has 18 wins coming by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the all-action world contender, introducing Angel Tatsino Fierro. Putting his hands up saying, put some respect on mine. And his adversary across the ring, fighting out of the blue corner, wearing red trunks and gold trim, hailing from Chihuahua, Mexico. He weighed in at 139.8 pounds with a record of 30 wins, 2 defeats with 1 draw. He has 23 big wins coming by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the hard-hitting world-ranked super lightweight contender, introducing Oscar La Migraña Duarte. And he jumping, pumped up, waving that flag. And once again, the referee in charge is Mark Nelson. He is now ready to give instructions. Alrighty, fighters, I gave you instructions in the locker room. I expect a good, clean fight. Any punches from here up is good. Punches from Duarte lettering is up is good. Obey my commands at all times. Protect yourself at all times. What I say, you must obey. Godspeed. They heard their referee, and now they gotta listen to my referee.
You better wake up. The world you live in is just a sugar-coated topping. There is another world beneath it. The real world. And if you want to survive it, you better learn to pull the trigger.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry, and don't you hesitate. Up off the stool, ready to go get him. 2 minutes and 50 seconds in round number 1 of 12. You better buckle up because it's about to go down. This Cinco de Mayo weekend of boxing on PBC, it's a head buster, and bust it to the White Meat Show so we can examine your thought process because we seen you was tripping signing that contract. 2 minutes and 30 seconds, jab down to the body, straight right hand being thrown by Fierro. Fierro is trying to say that, goddamn, I'm coming with fuego type of style because it's hot in here tonight. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left. H.O. Tessels and then right body shot with the right hand landed by Fierro. And he came in with a bald head saying, he's saying, I don't give a damn about nothing. 2 minutes and 44 seconds left. Let it sweat and I'll probably do some things that I won't say live. VMC, Canelo getting his money, y'all. They got VMC on the ropes. Canelo saying, hell nah, if I'm going to be signed to this, I'm the name, then y'all going to have to put my product everywhere. So shout out to Canelo. All I'm seeing is VMC. Viva Mexico Cabrones. 1 minute and 43 seconds left, and you can get drunk with a little bit of tequila with the champion, the cash cow, Canelo. So you get drunk with Canelo, y'all wild out. Round 1 minute, don't let him punch on you though. You know, he like to play body shots and shit. Don't take one of those from Canelo trying to drink some hops with him. You ain't gonna be walking the same. 1 minute and 33 seconds left, round number 1 of 12. Up on his toes, being shifty right there. And Oscar Duarte is just marching forward. That's all the style he know, marching forward. Lil Africa would have just boxed his head off. I'm rocking with Hitchens. That's why he didn't want to fight him. He's just going to march forward. It would have been an easy win for me. Everybody knows this. I see now, Hitchens. He gonna tag this like, see, I told you guys somebody would notice. 1 minute and 10 seconds in round number 1 to 10. That's why I went to Zuffa. The crowd booing after all the shit we seen tonight. Hey, we've been spoiled tonight, and now y'all want to come out here and trying to box, knowing y'all supposed to go mano, toe to toe, give us that Mexican style, rock'em sock'em robots. The crowd over there booing because they want to preserve their health and box. That's the name of the game. The crowd is sick. 48 seconds left, round number 1 to 12. Body shot with a straight right hand going down low is Oscar Duarte. Hey, Twitch gang, y'all follow my thing so we can go crazy. Once I get confident enough, I'll start doing IRLs and whatnot. And it'll go crazy for us. So y'all hit the follow right there on Twitch gang. Oh, we got to run it up. Hey, that's what we talking about. Twitch gang. We just hit 103 followers. That's what we talking about, baby. From rooter to the tutor, from the ground up. We started with 0 followers here on Twitch. And now we are at 103 thoroughbred, hard-earned followers. That's what we talking about. And I'm going to call y'all family now. Twitch gang is family. That's what we talking about. Twitch. Y'all stay live because Twitch and Rumble, you know what? After this, I'm feeling good. I'll stay for an extra 10 minutes and we can talk about the alien agenda that's going on with the government. And then we can go back. And then taking a step back, and that's the end of that round. And both fighters going back to their neutral corners because that's what everybody is disappearing to. They giving them to these interdimensional entities, and they over here feasting on a pineal, hypothalamus, pituitary glands, sort of like what they showed you on the Dark Crystal. They over here sucking the essence, or the Sanderson sisters on Hocus Pocus. The essence, god damn it. And then you can see Robert Garcia's in the corner of Oscar Duarte. You know Robert Garcia was gonna be in the corner. He over here always in the corner putting that work in, champ. And now telling them you need to start counter punching just a little bit more. He goes on top. He's gonna try to change the pressure, and he's gonna try to change the trajectory of these shots. So I need you to stay alive. You understand what I'm telling you, Oscar? And I need you to cut the ring off, please. You can hear Robert Garcia is begging Oscar Duarte to just please cut the ring off. Oscar Duarte, I don't give a damn what you do. Just please cut the ring off because I don't want you to just be getting punched on. I don't want you to be getting hit with punches that's unnecessary for your health. Can you understand that, Oscar Duarte? We care about you. That's Oscar Duarte's team. Round number 2 of 12, 2 minutes and 49 seconds in the super lightweight bout. They talking about Mortal Kombat 2. That's crazy. I was a kid when the first one came out. They came out with the first Mortal Kombat in the early 90s. And now it's 2026 and they coming out with Mortal Kombat 2. And now I can just hear the producers. We were waiting for the technology to catch up with our thoughts. And I was like, oh, I can get that. I can see that. Can I use the Hubble telescope? I want to go look at the star system because I believe my cousin is stuck and I'm trying to get him over here. And it's gonna be like, no, sir, you cannot. I'm like, 2 minutes and 15 seconds, round number 2 of 12. So then let me borrow a Stargate, goddammit. I'm talking to the government. Like, let me get a Stargate, man. 2 of them. I know y'all got a portable one. Let me hold one. Something. 2 minutes and 4 seconds left. There's like your pineal gland is your Stargate. Use it. And I was like, yes, sir. My bad. Right. 1 minute and 58 seconds left, round number 2 of 12. The government need machines. All we need is to tap into us. That's what we're talking about. 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Straight right hand being thrown. And then can't touch me. Federo is trying to throw some hot water punches. And play do it. That's on the front of the trunks of Duarte. Play do it. Like, what you trying to play and what you trying to do? They're like, Duarte over here tripping. Feints on the outside by Federo. He's trying to say, like, Nike, just do it and I'm here to play. I was like, but your health is on the line. That I'm playing with my health? I was like, oh, damn, you really are deranged. 1 minute and 24 seconds in round number 2 of 12. They're like, why do you think I box? And I was like, whatever, dog. And then I go crazy. And then the entities popping up out of me, talking about control yourself. And I was like, I refuse. Counterpunch over the top. Good movement by Federo. Doing a great job of controlling Duarte early on. Not allowing Duarte to cut the ring off and trap him. Keeping his jab off, get on the inside. Try to clinch him up, force the referee to come in, separate us. I make my way back into the middle of the ring. I can pump my jab out, and if I stay focused on my game plan, right hand over the top, landed by Federo, then I can come out on top just like that. Beautiful right hand over the top, flush shot over the top, clean shot over the top. Duarte took that punch. That's the same thing Richardson Hitchens would have done. 38 seconds in round number 2 of 12. Little left hand going down to the body. Popping that jab, Fernando. Straight right hand being thrown. Left hook, straight right hand. And Duarte coming back with a counter right hand of his own. Nothing is there. 30 seconds left in round number 2 of 12. Marching forward is Oscar Duarte. Saying, I'm going to find my way to get on top. Get on up off the canvas. That's what the next man probably going to be. Look at the promoter on the phone. Talk about, you need to watch it now. He's going to win. Bet the money on him. I put my money in. I'm feeling good about my bets. 14 seconds in round number 2 of 12. Twitch gang, we didn't put some money on the fight. Body shot landed low. Body shot landed. And then Duarte fell on the inside. Fernando got hurt to the body, ladies and gentlemen. But it could have been a low blow. And the bell is going to save him because that's time. And that's the end of that round. And that's time. And that's the end of that round. He's feeling good. He's like, no, I'm perfectly fine. This is boxing. You're going to get hit with a couple of shots, but it's on you to bounce back because it's not about how you get hit. It's about how you bounce back, rise up, and go on and press forward. Continuing your game plan, looking mean, feeling nasty. Both of these fighters are going to rise up off the stool, go out to the next round, and all they can hear is the voices of their father.
This is what makes you a man. When I was growing up, this was all the protection we needed. You win some, you lose some, but you live to fight another day.
No, like that's what we're talking about. Live to fight another day, and they gonna live to fight another round. Rising up off the stool, ready to go out for round number 2.
And here we go.
Show up and show out. You better show us fireworks, or the Joker gonna get mad at me, and I'm gonna have to just pull up a detonator out of nowhere just to show fireworks, so the Joker don't get me and brutalize me on the camera, and the Joker will pop up talking about, you want to see this chapstick disappear? And then I'm gonna have to do something, but he's already crazy with a bomb under his vest. So what can I do? So hit the like for the Joker get me. 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Jazz being flicked out. Round number 3 of 12. I said they was coming out for round number 2. My apologies. The fighters are coming out for round number 3. Obsession, and I'm obsessed with this blow by blow. Left hand to the body by Duarte. Finally, flush shot. But Duarte is like a robot just marching forward. I need some jabs. He needs to throw some jabs. Let me see some angles. Let me see some energy. Duarte is like a zombie. Richardson Hitchens would have boxed his head off. 2 minutes and 6 seconds left. Round number 3 of 12. Counter punch over the top by Fernando. Left hand uppercut with the left hand. Missed by Duarte. Duarte is missing these shots. Big shot with a straight right hand. Backed up to the ropes is Fernando. And focusing to the body now is Oscar Duarte. Heavy leather landed on the body. Uppercut with a right hand. Missed by Fernando. Stalking Fierro. 1 minute and 43 seconds in round number 3 of 12. Hooks up top, missed by Fierro. Jazz being flicked out by Fernando. Taking a step back, looking for an uppercut with the right hand by Fierro. Nothing was there. Left hook blocked out with the right hand is Fierro. Body shot with the left hand being thrown by Duarte. Left hook coming back at him as a counter punch. Right hand by Duarte. Blocked that. Right hand, left hand to the body. Landed by Duarte. Body shot, right hand, left hand. Making that early investment to the body in round number 3 is Oscar Duarte. If I can throw some sludge on your engine known as your body, then you will be stagnated later in the rounds. Then that's when I can brutalize you. Go to the body, make your hands drop your guard, and then I'm going over to the top to ramshackle your chrome dome. 1 minute and 4 seconds left. Uppercuts right there, left hands, rock'em sock'em robots. Y'all wanted a rock'em sock'em robots. Y'all wanted mano y mano. Y'all wanted Mexican style boxing. Then motherfucker, you got it. 50 seconds left. Round number 3 or 12. My bad. I just wanted to act crazy real quick. Round number 46. Straight right hand being thrown by Fernando. Another right hand by Fernando. Body shot with the right hand, missing them. Beautiful counter punches, pull backs right there by Fernando. Ooh, right hook, left up, uppercut. Left hook landed right there by Duarte. Sitting down on the shots, but a right hand to the body by Fierro. Roll that tongue. Ro. Jab being flicked out by the Ro. That's Fierro. Make me want to do a Z like Zotto, or you can do Zoltan. That's dude, where's my car? Zoltan. Dude, where's my car? 14 seconds in round number 3 or 12. Hand tail high right there is Fierro. Right hook over the top by Fierro. Took that shot. Where's Oscar Duarte? Looking for the straight right with the left, but nothing is there. Fierro is getting out the way of harm. Left hook being thrown. Jab flicked out. Straight right. Body shot with the right hand by Oscar Duarte. Pumping his jab at the bell with the right hand over the top by Fierro. That's what we're talking about. Jim Gray caught up with David Benavidez earlier. David, you're trying to become doing 168, 175. You're jumping up 25 pounds. Are you feeling any pressure, any nerve about the historical impact on this? To be honest, this is the first time I heard this, that I will be the first man to attempt 168, 175, and 200. But there's no pressure. At the end of the day, this is what I love to do. I work extremely hard. Like I said, the fight is always one in the training camps. I had a hell of a training camp. I've been working 5 months for this, so I'm ready to live up to the task. You're facing a guy that you know very well, over 200 rounds of sparring. How does that play into this? Well, just me knowing the past information. I know it's been like 5 years since we sparred, so he's been better. He's been champion at cruiserweight, so he's been dominating. But people, they tend to do the same thing over and over, so I already got that information downloaded. So we have a great game plan, and we're going to step forward in place. I just got to be who I am. At the end of the day, what I love about boxing is the competitiveness, and I have a competitive spirit in me, so I am willing to do whatever it takes to get that victory tonight. David, how will you describe the importance of this day, this weekend, and to own this weekend? This is the most weekend of my life in boxing, and because after this is what's going to turn me into the face of boxing. The performance I'm going to put on, I know I'm going to just leave the people wanting more and more and more. I'm just very excited. All the work I've put in my whole life into boxing. I've been in boxing in 27 years. I've been professional 13 years, and now it's my time to shine, and it's going to be the era of the Mexican Monster. Final thought. The man who named you the Mexican Monster. He's going to walk you into the ring tonight, Iron Mike Tyson. In this city, with everything he has accomplished to give you that name and to ring walk you out. Talk to me. It's just an extra boost of motivation. Mike Tyson gave me that name. I'm just ready to live up to that name, the Mexican Monster, and get the fans their money worth. I'm about to put some money on David Benavidez. I'm betting my last $5. You put it on. David Benavidez sound good right there in that pre-fight interview. They caught David Benavidez before he made it to the locker room, and David Benavidez just let us know that he's ready and he's willing to take over this division, and he's ready and willing to make history and take over the Cinco de Mayo weekend for his fans, for his family, and to let the world know that David Benavidez means business, and that David Benavidez is here to let the world know that this is my realm and this is who I do it for. The Mexican Monster, David Benavidez, crisp. You can see his glasses. You can see him with a suit and tie, suited and booted with the gold on, looking like a true champion. The only man to do it at 165, 175, and now cruiserweight. That's what we're talking about. Super middleweight, light heavyweight, and now cruiserweight. David Benavidez making his own history. History. Do that because I wanted to say it. Up off the stool, they been fighting, ladies and gentlemen. My bad. Round number 4 of 12. It's only 46 seconds in round number 4. I've been talking that whole time. Good right hand being thrown by Fierro. Beautiful work right there by Fierro. With 38 seconds in round number 4. Uppercut with the right hand by Oscar Duarte. Sweeping shots with hooks wrong. Uppercut with the right hand. Missed by Fierro. We got a war. Chop down with the left hook. Jazz being flicked out by Oscar Duarte. Over the top with a right hook landed by Oscar Duarte. Body shot with the left hand going down low by Oscar Duarte. A little give and take on the inside with both of these athletes. Left hand over the top landed by Fierro. Straight right hand by Fierro with a jab with another right hand being thrown with 18 seconds left in round number 4 of 12. Oscar Duarte is looking like he needs to do something quick, fast, and in a hurry. Jab, straight right hand being thrown. Start to step on the inside with the right hand, but the left hook thrown landed by Oscar Duarte. And you can hear that clapper with only 7 seconds left here in round number 4, 12. Marching forward, jab with the right hook over the top. Missed that shot with a Fierro. Counter punch over the top, but a body shot with a left hook to the head. Staggered. Oh, right hook at the bell. Right hook at the bell, and down goes Fierro. Right hook after the bell, and down goes Fierro. Nasty work right there by Oscar Duarte. Made the referee fall down. But it was after the bell. In the corner right now is Fierro, and the referee in the corner is like, what the hell, ref? Deduct the point. Got caught at the bell, and that's Oscar Duarte. At the bell, you got to stop, but it was right at the bell. The referee got dropped and knocked down. Bloody nose right now. Fierro's in trouble. He was like, it was at the bell, y'all. It was a clean punch, and it was at the bell, but you fell after the bell, so we not going to count that as a drop, but get in your corner. You need to knock them cobwebs off. Putting ice water all over his body. It's his body. They're both good. That's the referee saying they're fine. They're both fine. Nothing wrong happened. That was at the bell, and Oscar Duarte landed a clean shot right there by Oscar Duarte. That's what we talking about by Oscar. That was nasty work right there. And look at the referee just walking off. Referee calling timeout. Referee calling timeout, telling go over here. Going back, you're good. The referee saying, you good? You got the cards? Referee talking right now, saying bring it. That was nasty work right there. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna have to catch this on the replay so I can get a short, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm gonna catch this on the replay so I can get a short real quick. Hold on, let me do a short. And it was only 30 seconds left here in round number 412. And starting Oscar Duarte is unloading right now, ladies and gentlemen. Going to get him. We'll get back to that. Oscar Duarte, they said that was unloading. I'm trying to clean him up after that because it's some strange work after that. Round number 4 went out there and tore his ass up was Oscar Duarte, and I gotta be right and pristine so I can get that short because nobody gonna have it, but I'ma have it. That's what we talking about. And we got 10 seconds left. Oscar Duarte on the back foot throwing punches and bunches right there, y'all. And then you can see taking a step back right now, and the referee going to try to stop him. Punches and bunches by Oscar Duarte. Left hook landed, staggered him, and that's bail. Right hook over there at the bell. Referee fell, and Fernando fell with the referee. After the bell, and at the bell, at the end of round number 4, Fernando got dropped. The referee saying, you perfectly fine. That was after the bell. You okay? Shit happens in the sport. Sit your ass down and knock off them cobwebs. And then you can see Fierro in the corner. That's what we talking about. I got the short that I needed. Now moving on, going back to live action. 1 minute and 48 seconds. Uppercut with the right hand by Duarte. Sweeping shot over the top being thrown by Fierro. Body shot with the right hand with the left hand to the body is Oscar Duarte. This is why Richardson Hitchin was ducking Duarte. Uppercut being thrown. Left hook being thrown by Oscar. Thudding shots, and Fierro is standing on business, ready to fight like a true champion. Right hook being thrown. Missed that shot. 1 minute and 28 seconds. Good right hook landed by Fierro. Left hook thrown by Fierro. Landed that shot. Dipping underneath the hook thrown by Oscar Duarte. Body shot with the left hand. Getting out the way because he anticipated that right hook thrown by Fierro. Body shot with the right hand by Fierro. Up top with a right hook landed by Fierro. Coming back at him with a counter with a left hook of his own is Oscar Duarte. 1 minute and 12 seconds left. Right hand being thrown. Left hook blocked out with the left shoulder. Body shot with a right hand, but a left hook up top landed by Oscar Duarte. Right hand over the top landed by Fierro. Exchanging blows in the center of the ring of the eye of the storm of the chamber of truth. Whose secrets will be revealed. Let's find the F out. PH with it. PH. 55 seconds left. And watch out for MPH because he'll steal your car. Round number 5 of 12. Body shot with the right hand going down low. MPH! 46 seconds left. Uppercut with the right hand. Missed that shot. Left hook straight right thrown by Fierro. Oscar Duarte standing in the pocket. Right hook left hand thrown by Duarte. Missed them shots and landed a straight right hand down a pipe. Another right hand by Fierro. Like, how dare you drop me? I'm coming back getting mine. Over the top with the right hand. Left hands and looking like bleeding out the nose is Oscar Duarte. Bleeding and standing toe to toe. Exchanging punches right now are both of these athletes. 20 seconds left. Straight right left hook thrown. Left hook landed by Duarte. Coming back at him with a left hook. Right hand being thrown by Fierro. Right hook over the top, thudding punches. Body shot being thrown. Uppercut with a right hand by Oscar Duarte. All on the inside, thudding and letting it rip and letting it go as both of these fighters. Stay here with me if you want to, because I can give it to you. What? Body shot going down low, and that's the end of that round. The referee hops in and says, stop. That's the referee coming in, stopping the fighters. Look, they said Ryan Garcia pulled up. They said Ryan Garcia and Iron Mike Tyson is in the back with David Benavidez. We got Ryan Garcia. We got Mike Tyson. We got both of these fighters in the back with David Benavidez. And Ryan Garcia on his left hand, he got a white glove on like he Mike Tyson. But Mike Tyson really knew Michael Jackson. That's what we talking about. He got a glove on like Mike Jack. My apologies. That's what we're talking about. Ryan Garcia and Mike Tyson about to both walk out David Benavidez. And look at Mike Tyson just chilling. He gave the nickname the Mexican Monster to De La Hoya. And you can hear Mike Tyson, what the fuck we doing here? And then they moved the camera. Hey, look, and then they moved the camera. They said Mike Tyson is allowed to curse. He's perfectly fine to curse. He's supposed to curse. That's what we're talking about. And what is going on? Some amazing action. That's what the F is going on, Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson, like, what the F is going on here? Hey, Mike don't be playing, but he do sometimes. Jab being flicked out over the top, being thrown by Fierro. 6 of 12, round number 6 of 12, up off the stool. And I'm gonna have to get that short with Ryan Garcia and Mike Tyson. So y'all gonna have to deal with me because I'm getting mine. Facts. We're gonna let off on y'all asses this evening and go crank and probably have 2 more babies. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Round number 6 of 12. As soon as this money hit, left hook over the top, and then we're gonna be booming. I'm gonna tell the wife, you know what? Go ahead and go on lay on down. And come on down here, and I'll take you in the back. And then probably let me leave it alone. Round number 6 of 12, 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Left hook being thrown by Oscar Duarte. Pumping that jab out. And now Fernando working angles. Hey, Fernando working angles. Saying I'm coming for mine. Guts and glory. What you talking? What you living? What you talking? Coming to get it. Jab straight right here being thrown by Fernando. I'm coming with that fool. Get back. Damn that. Kidnap that fool. Get Dios. Y'all remember that? The wife say they don't say get Dios. And I told the wife, they was like, no, they say get Dios, kidnap that fool. All right, they got him in the back, ladies and gentlemen. They got Ryan Garcia sitting down with Iron Mike Tyson in the back. And it's looking like Ryan Garcia, he got the Michael Jackson style. He got that white glove on his left hand, clapping, laughing, and smiling, having a good time with Iron Mike Tyson. Iron Mike Tyson gave the nickname to David Benavidez, and they having a good time just smiling right there. And look at Mike Tyson like, man, this is awesome. BS, why is all these cameras just right here? What the fuck is going on here? That's Mike Tyson looking a little uncomfortable right now. Mike Tyson and Ryan like, you need to get some water over here. Like, why is these cameras in my face? That was Iron Mike Tyson. And now back to live action we go here in this round number 6 of 12 with 1 minute and 5 seconds left in the super lightweight bout. Fierro took a nasty shot after that bell in round number 4, got dropped on the canvas, but he's coming back fighting like a true champion because things happen in boxing, but you got to be prepared for all variables. 50 seconds left. Jabs being flicked out, right hook over the top by Fierro, keeping Oscar Duarte off balance. Jab flick down to the body, left hook over the top. You throwing lazy jabs, I'm gonna throw a left hand over the top, and let's see what happens. 40 seconds in round number 6 of 12. Right hook over the top by Oscar Duarte. That shot came in. Body shots, right hands and left hands, focusing, cleaning up the body. Left hook being thrown, counter punch over the top with a right hand by Fierro. 30 seconds in round number 6 of 12. Looking for an uppercut with the left hook, went around the guard. Right hook over the top. Damn your peripheral, I'm landing mine. That's the thought process of Duarte. 20 seconds here in round number 6 of 12. Jabs being flicked out, thrown with a looping shot with the right hand. Wobbled the legs at Duarte. Duarte got wobbled. Duarte is hurt. Coming shots with the right hand is Fierro. Taking a step back is Oscar Duarte. Oh, right hand over the top. Hitchens would have did the same thing. Over the top, right hook landed right there. Oscar Duarte is hurt. Oscar Duarte is hurt, ladies and gentlemen. Well, let me take a hold on right now. It's Oscar Duarte. And the bell sounded. Oscar Duarte bleeding out the side of his head. He wobbling back to his corner. Not really there, ladies and gentlemen. And now we can hear the corner. Everybody's like, oh, goddamn, Oscar. We ain't never seen you get hit with a shot like that. Richards and Hitchens would have did the same thing. Nasty work right there. So that's why Richards and Hitchens didn't want him. And what they say right here, what they say, David Benavidez, Zerto Ramírez, and they say that was after the bell. You better believe it, Captain 07, that was after the bell. But, you know, this is boxing, champ, and things happen. And they said, don't think we're going to finish him with a one shot. Oscar Duarte in the corner getting talked to by Robert Garcia because his ass was in there getting hurt by Fierro. Fierro was in there landing shots on him, ladies and gentlemen, and landing some nasty little thuddies of a luddy. And then we can see the little shots right there. Let's see if they show the replay. Staggered him momentarily and was going to the body, and they were standing in the pocket, ready to rip and ready to let it go. And it was on that temple too. Nasty shot landed on that temple. Almost got dropped right there. He got to be careful. Gonna get hands put on him. We can't be having that. That's what all the fans are saying. Round number 7 of 12. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Pumping that jab out as Oscar Duarte. Keeping his distance. Stepping in with a feint right there is Fierro. Looking to try to find a way to load up a shot. Pumping his jab out on the outside is Fierro. Oh, good right hand over the top by Fierro. Jab's being flicked out. Oscar Duarte, he might hit that canvas. Pumping that jab out right there. Remember, he lost into a knockout by Ryan Garcia. Right hook, left hand being thrown by Fierro. Rearranging his trunks. Right hand over the top. Body shot with the left hand straight. Right up top with a left hook by Fierro. Punches and bunches being thrown right now by Fierro. Overwhelmed with punches. Bleeding out of his left ear. His eardrum got popped in his eardrum. Bleeding out of his left ear. I believe Oscar Duarte eardrum just got popped. Because that left ear is bleeding. Left hook thrown by Oscar Duarte. Still fighting like a true champion. Uppercut with the right hand, and the referee is telling the fighters, you need to wash your heads. 2 minutes flat. Uppercut the right hands, missing them shots is Fierro. Body shots on the right hand, all on the inside is Oscar Duarte. Looking to throw a punch down low, and his balance is off because right hook over the top being thrown by Fierro. Pushed him off straight right hand with a jab came in by Fierro. Fierro was only about a matter of time. Right hook over the top. Hey, that right hook going around the guard landed on that left ear of Oscar Duarte. Look at the left ear of Oscar Duarte. It's bleeding. That eardrum is gone. Straight right hand. He ain't going to be able to hear out that left ear no more. And that's sad to say. 1 minute. No. This technology. He gonna be able to hear. Don't disrespect his senses. 1 minute and 26 seconds in round number 7 of 10. My apologies. Remember, his entities hears. And look at Oscar De La Hoya and his wife. They both looking concerned. Like, why is his ear bleeding? I've never seen. His nose is bleeding as well. Bleeding out of all orifices. This is crazy. Over the top of the right hand. Uppercut. Missed that shot. Left hook being thrown by Oscar Duarte. Then I force you to bleed too. I got your ass. Left hook around the top by Oscar Duarte. Coming back on him. Right hook with a jab. Coming in. Stand on business. Straight right hand being thrown by Fierro. 1 minute flat. Round number 7 of 12. Left hand. uppercut with a right hand thrown by Oscar Duarte, coming back, uppercut thrown, and staying here, mano y mano, straight right hand by Ferrero. Left hook thrown, left hook right hand being thrown, and a fantastic display by Ferrero. Left hook thrown, right hand over the top by Ferrero. Everybody is shocked. Oscar De La Hoya like, and the blood around the left ear. Body shot with a left hand by Duarte. He's pumping that jab out his Ferrero. 36 seconds. Body shot with a right hand with a left hand standing there. Pumping that jab out and looking there, just marching forward, looking like a now zombie as Duarte. I will eventually eat brains, or my brain's gonna come out my earlobe. 22 seconds in round number 7 and 12. Pumping that jab out thrown by Oscar Duarte. Trying to find a way uppercut with a right hand with a left hook thrown by Ferrero. 16 seconds. Ferrero finding his groove. Trying to punch in between Ferrero. Right there is Oscar Duarte missing them shots, and then that left ear is a bloody miss. Right hook over the top by Oscar Duarte, trying to clean them up. Uppercut with the right hand, missing that shot. Left hand being thrown by Oscar Duarte, missing them blows. Coming in here and being nitty gritty. Coming here if you want to stand on business, because who I say I am, I truly believe in me. That's what we talking about, champ. And that belief that you have will always be, always and forever. Believing in my ability. It feels like a dream to me. That's what we talking about, champ. Got me singing and whatnot, feeling good. About to win some money. And look at that ear. That left ear is bleeding, and he's bleeding out the back of that left ear. The back of the left ear is bleeding. Probably got caught with a shot behind that ear, and they're working on it. And now they're going to show the replay. Look at all the right hands by Ferrero. Straight right hand landed by Ferrero. Looking for that home run of a right hand is Ferrero. Sending his head falling down to Davy Jones's locker. And then Oscar Duarte gonna be speaking to Davy Jones. But baby Davy Jones gonna be talking in Spanish, but saying this. Do you feel dead? Do you feel the dark abyss? Are your deeds laid bare? He's bleeding behind the ear. If it keep going, he can get his ear ripped off. He got to be careful, man. They're tripping. And the referee going to allow him to continue. Referee screaming time in. Here we go. Because the fight continues. Because this is boxing. And anything is possible. And anything can happen. Remember Kevin Garnett in 08? Anything is possible. When they cheated the Lakers. God damn it. That was 08. And I was mad at Trevor Ariza because Trevor Ariza should have played that in ball better. We was mad at Trevor. 2 minutes and 38 seconds in 08 when the Boston Celtics beat our Lakers. We was hot. It was like, ugh. And then recently, the Celtics, they just went up 18 franchise championships. In LA, we only got one less than them. So we got to get one more. We got 17 or some shit like that. So this year, it's going to be the Lakers versus the Boston Celtics in the finals, and the Lakers are going to win. We doing it for Kobe. Say something in the comment section disrespectful, and I ain't going to do nothing. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Right hook over the top. Round number 8 up 12. Freedom of speech. And then that's how they get you to take away your rights, just like on social media, because certain people, and they are accustomed to blocking comments, removing people. That's psychologically going down to the subconscious realm of the mind, ready to get you used to social engineer you. So when it's time to take your real rights, you will be accustomed to it. Like, you know, we used to blocking people comments, like cancel that dude. You know what? I don't like that comment. I'm going to cancel that. You're taking away his freedom of speech right then and there. So do you really stand on the Constitution, blocking comments, getting rid of people? Come on now, y'all. We got to really think. And it's the little things they try to get us with that turn into the big things. So all that blocking people, no. Let them talk. We got to stand on the Constitution. We don't give a damn about that. We just got to grow thicker skin. Sending people down, what they call it, to the shadow realm and all that. Let people speak. Let people speak, because y'all infringing on their constitutional rights. And y'all don't even know it. See how they fucking get you? That's why this shit is crazy. But yeah, we got to be on it. Everybody who's woke, we got to pay attention to shit. And we got to take naps too. Alrighty, ready to go. And then cuts and good work right there. Body shots going down low. 58 seconds left. I just wanted to say that because it's the nuances that eventually break us down as a society. Left hook being thrown right there by Oscar Duarte. 49 seconds left. Most people don't see it like how I see it. That's why I got to speak it how I speak it. Because now y'all talking about I'm Unc now. Because I was born in 88. So I told the wife I was big bro. And the wife told me, nah, you not big bro. You passed 36. So you Unc. So I guess I'm Unc. So I'm letting y'all know what's going on. Y'all better listen to Unc. 30 seconds left. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. And shout out to AB. AB coming back, and he needs to go fight on Misfits. AB, I need that Adrian Broner interview. Him and Dean the Great need to come rock with fight and get knocked out. Hell, y'all talking about we can all have fun together. Round number 8 up 12. And I'm gonna be with the wife and the kids, and I'm gonna put that wholesome part in the black community because it's gone right now. 12 seconds left, round number 8 of 12, but I'm the wholesome part of the community. So we live. Let's go. Left hook being thrown right there. You know, you got to work on the certain things, but we wholesome. Jab flicked out being thrown. Left hook being thrown by Federo, taking a step back, and then you can hear the bell, and that we are through 8 rounds. Nasty work. Oh, they saying the stars is all in the building. The Cinco de Mayo weekend. Oh, they got Roy Jones Jr. in the back. Roy Jones Jr., the 2022 Boxing Hall of Fame inductee. Who he back? 175. Oh, he's showing his support to David Benavidez. David Benavidez got the greats in his locker room. He got Roy Jones Jr. He got Iron Mike Tyson. Y'all better put some respect on David Benavidez. He got the greats in there backing him. They truly believe in David Benavidez. Uh-oh, let's get it. Uh-oh. Remember when Nelly was on top? Uh-oh. Where the head, where y'all at? Let me hear you say, oh. I think that was 112 and Nelly. Y'all remember 112 and Nelly? Twitch Gang, y'all young. Y'all don't remember that shit. Never mind. Twitch Gang, how old is y'all? Wow, I'm happy I stayed up for this. 6 a.m. and I got work at 10. That's what I'm talking about, champ. I got you right. Man, these 3 fights, the first time chat, and that's what we talking about. My first time chat, we got airflow. Wow, I'm happy I stayed up for this. 6 a.m. and I got work at 10. With my energy, I will give it to you. I'm going to give you some of it airflow to get you through your work shift. That's what we talking about. So airflow, you got some of my energy, and I can be your new age digital coffee. Let's get it. That's what we talking about. We change the thought process, therefore we can change the paradigm. And we up love, light, creativity, because Neptune is in Aries, and that focuses on intuition, creativity, and imagination. So now the world and the galaxy is our oyster, and we're gonna break down these aliens. We're gonna break down this ice wall, and we're gonna know about these entities feasting on us, because we in a prison planet, and we basically fried chicken and hamburgers to these entities outside of third density. I got documents to prove it. Well, we don't know if it prove it, but it lines up, goddammit. Let's get back to the blow by blow. We'll wait after this. So after this, Twitch Gang and Rumble, we'll go crazy. YouTube, well, you know what? We just gonna stay. So after this, we'll go crazy. We'll find something good to read or something. After this bout, we'll see something. Because my Twitch Gang, how many people we got on Twitch? We got 40 people in the building watching me live on Twitch Gang. I need y'all to hit the follow. We got 103 followers with Twitch, and I should have 143 followers because I got 40 live viewers. Come on, rock with me. Back to the blow by blow. 1 minute and 28 seconds uppercut. And on Twitch, y'all got a gift to sub. Let me know y'all really rocking with me. Gift and sub time. Left hooks being thrown with a right hand being thrown by Fierro. 1 minute and 18 seconds in round number 9 of 12. Body shots going down low with a left hook thrown. Right hook being sweeping shots by Federo. Coming in, body shot with a left hand going down low by Oscar Duarte, backing him up. That body shot hurt him. Federo got hit with a left hook to the body, and he took a step back. He's hurt to the body. He's hurt to the body. Federo with a left hand to the body of Oscar Duarte. Say, damn, it hurts up the body of me. Hell to the nah, because I'm bad like Michael Jackson. Let's see what it does. And I still got me. Right hand over the top, uppercut with the right hand with a left hook thrown by Oscar Duarte. Straight right hand being thrown by Federo. Back and forth action right there. Oh my goodness. Woo! I'm gonna keep that to myself. Woo! Our ass look crazy, that motherfucker. 36 seconds left, round number 9 of 12. Uppercut with a right hand thrown by Federo. Pumping that jab out over the top with a right hand, missing that shot. He was like, that's crazy work. Motherfucker looking crazy. Uppercut with a left hook being thrown by Federo. Right hand over the top being thrown by Federo. Look at Oscar Duarte trying to find a way on the inside, getting away from that uppercut with the right hand as a counter punch thrown by Federo. Straight right hand by Oscar Duarte. Beautiful work right there. 13 seconds in round number 9 of 12. Uppercut with the right hand came in by Federo. 3-punch combination. Body shot with the right hand. Trying to land something of significance right now. It's Oscar Duarte. Right hand over the top by Oscar Duarte. Coming back into the schedule. 12-round bout with a straight right hand. Is Federo. That's what we're talking about. And now we got Jim Gray with the unified champion. Zotto, you're very familiar with David Benavidez sparring him 200 rounds. Does that familiarity play in a role? Not really, because right now, no gloves, no headgear, and it's just the winner who matters. He's moving up considerably in weight, 25 pounds. Does that make any bit of difference to you? I think it's going to be a good fight, and it'll make it a good fight. And I don't know if he feels ready, but if he feels ready, let's see. Do you think he can withstand your power? Well, we will find out this night. Ooh. What about the attention that David Benavidez is getting? Well, I don't care about the attention. I'm focused on winning. And then after this Saturday, and then everyone will see who the real Mexican is. And what is the meaning fighting on Cinco de Mayo, Gilberto? Well, it means a lot. It means a lot for me because only legends have those dates. So being part of this dates is, I'm super excited, and I've been dreaming about it, and now it's a dream come true. Zorro, it's an honor to talk to you. Best of luck. I'll talk to you after. That's the legend and the great Jim Gray. So I had to turn into Brother Gray. 2 minutes and 28 seconds left. Round number 10 of 12. Uppercut by Oscar Duarte. Backed up to the ropes right there is Ferrero in this super lightweight bout with 2 minutes and 19 seconds in round number 10 of 12. Landed Duarte. Total punches landed 181. Ferrero. Total punches landed 161. Oscar Duarte sweep shot with a right hook over the top being thrown by Ferrero. Marching forward right now is Oscar Duarte trying to find a way to get on the inside. Left hook sweeping shot by Oscar Duarte. Missed that blow. Double pumping up that jab is Ferrero. Pumping that jab out is Oscar Duarte. Coming back at him with a jab. Both fighters have made their way into the middle of the ring at Eye of the Storm. Pumping his jab, shifting and moving to his left is Ferrero in round number 10 of 12. 1 minute and 44 seconds. Pumping his jab on the outside right now is Ferrero. Uppercut with a right hand. Left hand landed by Ferrero. Good little sneaky uppercut. Straight right hand, but a left hook thrown by Oscar Duarte. Lunging in with those punches and blocking those shots is Ferrero. Left hook being thrown. Uppercut with the left hand is Ferrero. Taking a step back. Body shot with the right hand. Going down low. Landed by Oscar Duarte. Here in round number 10 of 12, 1 minute and 19 seconds. Uppercut with the left hand landed by Ferrero. Walked right into that left uppercut was Oscar Duarte, but it was an arm shot. Thank you, my love. I love you and appreciate you. You gotta love your wife and you gotta love your kids. Smelling good. What you making? And the wife hooking it up. Straight right hand being thrown by Oscar Duarte, and I'm gonna call this bout. And after this, these fighters is gonna go back home to their loved ones, and I'm gonna enjoy my wife and my babies. God damn it! And I'll be like, "Would you think I'll wear this ring on my finger to keep it warm?" Hell to the nah! It's the symbolism of unity. Like unity. That's what we talking about. Body shot with the left hand being thrown right there. Me and my boo, we've been together since 2010. We've been together since Lil Weezy was on top. You know how that go. 32 seconds left, so I give a shout out to the wife. I give a shout out to me because we done made it. Thanks. And y'all know Lil Weezy was tripping. Lil Weezy had all of us tripping. I got a tattoo just because Lil Wayne said Lubriderm on a new tattoo. I had to, so I got a tattoo. And my rap name was Ace Moolah. That's what we talking about. And you can go on YouTube. I'll put my YouTubes. I'll put them on later. I got songs on YouTube 16 years ago when I thought I was Young Money. 8 seconds left, round number 11 of 10. Lil Wayne had everybody brainwashed. We was literally in Wayne's world. I'm marching forward right now, and that referee hopped in and called time, looking like we're going to the championship rounds. All right, y'all, we got the fan door pulled up, baby, and this is what everybody want. Alrighty, let me tap into Twitch game real quick. Twitch game. We're going to put these bets, ladies and gentlemen. We're in FanDuel, and let's go here to David Benavidez. They saying they're telling Oscar the Padres is playing. Oh no, I gotta talk to my guy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be feeling good the way I'm feeling. And, baseball is where it needs to be. They saying if you want to bet some money and you want to win, you're gonna have to bet on baseball. So I think I'm gonna get addicted to betting, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll get into a deficit of only 2,000, and then I'll seek help. Now I'm playing. These are jokes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm fucking joking. Alrighty, let's pull it up, but we will have fun this Sabbath. It's been a while. David Benavidez and Ramírez. Let's pull it up. Alrighty, the back of that era, Oscar Duarte is still bleeding. Alrighty, so we got a parlay right here. We got under 11 rounds. The fight will end. David Benavidez, he lands 20 plus punches in round number 1. If you bet $10, you'll get 88. We'll do money line. We'll do methods of victory. But where I found where the money is in boxing, you got to bet what minute will the fight end in. This is where the money is. What minute will the fight end in? So I think the fight, I might put this. Ooh. Look, this is where the money is, y'all. This is where that paper is. They say the 27th minute. Oh, that's later. So the later in the fight, the better odds go. But early, they say the 16th minute. 16th minute, you put $10 down, you'll get $1,000. $10 turn into 1,000. And look, I need that. Let's go to methods of victory. Let's see that. Method of victory. Let's see method of victory. They got David Benavidez points or draw, -170. David Benavidez KO, TKO, or disqualification. That's a +250. A draw is at +1,500. Gilberto points or decision. That's +700. And Gilberto by KO. That's +1,200. That's the method of victory right there if y'all want to bet on that. But where the money is what minute will the fight end in? Let me see if we find another one. What round will the fight end in? Let me see. What round? What about round number 10? Round number 10 ain't gonna work. Oh yeah, I already got it. Oh yeah, let me cancel that out. We don't want that. Hold on, y'all. We over here looking at these bets. Alrighty, so if we say what round would a fight end in, if we click round 10, let's see round 10. Round 10, you know, I only bet $5 to $10. Alrighty, so let's put $5. I think I got $5 left. $5 to get me $100 if the fight ends in round number 10. But I still got 2 fights to spend this last $5. So we're gonna wait. Look, I got a couple rounds to spend this last $5. I can gather my senses. Let me call this blow by blow. Twitch gang need to help me, man. Twitch, I'm about to bet, man. Talk to me. Are you going to stream the fight? I cannot stream the fight. I'm talking to Domo Soft first. I can't show the fight because last time I showed the fight, they hit me with a copyright strike and they told me I was suspended for a week because I was stealing other people's content. Uppercut on the inside, left hook thrown by Duarte. Round number 11 to 12 with 8 seconds left. Backed up to the ropes, and now Oscar Duarte is sitting down. Left hook thrown right there. Good, both fighters. Good counter with a left hook. Landed a left hook. I got counter. Simultaneous left hooks. And we got the final round in this featured bout. Up next is the co-main event with Jaime Munguia. So let's go back to this bet. Okay, so that what round will it end? Okay, to be knocked down and win. Let's click this one. To be knocked down and to win. Gilberto Ramírez is at +5,000. David Benavidez is at +950. So if we come in and put $10 down, we'll win $500 if Gilberto Ramírez gets dropped, but eventually wins the bout. Now, as David Benavidez gets dropped and win the bout, if we put $10 down, we will win $95. Ooh, so we'll have to put that on Gilberto. Now I got this last $5. I want it to count. I want it to make sense. Okay, so we can also bet here. Total knockdowns. How many total knockdowns will it be in this bout? Ooh, I think I'll bet this last 5 on total knockdowns. 1+, that's +100. 2+, that's +240. 3+, that's +850. And 4+ knockdowns, that'd be +2,200. I mean, yeah, 2,200. So, damn. I can see 3 knockdowns by David Benavidez because he's moving up 25 pounds and Gilberto Ramírez can continue. So, let's see if we put 3+. So, if we put that 3, $10 to get you 85, but I only got $5 left. So, $5 to get me 4,250. So, if I cash that out, it'll probably be $5 to get me $50. I can use that. So that's total knockdowns. I think I'm gonna bet on that with my last $5. How many total knockdowns? 1+. 1+. And that's total. That's total knockdowns. What about 4+? 2 for Benavidez, 2 for Gilberto. Ooh, damn. I need my Twitch gang on this one. I need a lifeline. I need a Rumble or Twitch gang. Let me check on Rumble. Because Rumble, they probably a bet. Because they probably in the building. Probably. Let's see if Rumble even if in the building. Feeling the effects right now with the stamina is going to be Oscar Duarte. And they say it's his first time who's seen the 12th round. And we ain't got nobody in the Rumble chat. So we're going to leave there. And this is the 12th in the final round. Body shot over the top with the right hand by Oscar Duarte. Good body shots going down low by Fidero. Trying to dig down deep. One minute flat in round number 12 of 12. Oscar Duarte is marching forward. Right hook over the top by Oscar Duarte, and the referee is telling both of these fighters, you got to watch your head. 53 seconds straight right hand being thrown by Fidero. Left hook being thrown, pulling that jab out. Punching in bunches. This is the third straight fight of the night that has delivered tonight when it comes to action. That's my boy playing with his toys. The wife and I, we just had a newborn. My boy getting off. Son, you want to scream? You want to say something? Hey, that's my guy right there. That's my little man. Put some respect on my little man name. Right hook over the top being thrown by Fidero. 26 seconds in round number 12 of 12. 20 seconds left. Holding on right now is Fidero. Taking deep breaths in. Both of these fighters fighting to distance. And both of these fighters, and based off all the energy, it's looking like the main event probably going to go to distance too. Just punches and bunches. Hey, well, if it goes to the judges' scorecards, I think Fidero going to win this fight. Fidero going to pull off the upset, and that's the end of the bout. There we go. Look at them showing their respects right there. Great sportsmanship by both of these fighters. Showing his love and respect to Fidero. You can see Oscar Duarte is a little pissed off the way he performed. And look at Robert Garcia saying, you got to get back to work. $5 to get me $42 if I go a total of 3 knockdowns. 3 knockdowns plus. When you got, I'm over here thinking, y'all, am I gonna bet this? Y'all, am I gonna bet this? And that's what we talk about. You can see both of these fighters showing their love and respect, hugging one another after the end of an exciting bout between Oscar Duarte and Fidero, showing his respects. Look at Oscar Duarte right there, looking like he might lose this bout. 115, 113 by Fidero. And look at Angel Fidero showing his respects, and he believes he won this bout. Let's see the replay. Big shot with the right hand by Fidero. Body shot with the left hand landed by Oscar Duarte. Up top with the left hook, staggered the legs right there. And then a right hook at the bell knocked him down as Oscar Duarte. Nasty work, punches and bunches being thrown right there. We have a split decision. Judge at ringside scores this contest. She scores it 100-15 to 113 in favor of Oscar Duarte. Judge number 2 scores this contest 116 to 112 in favor of Angel Fidero. And judge number 3 scores this contest, Steve Weifeld scores this contest 116 to 112 in favor of your winner of the WBC Silver and NABO Super Lightweight title, Gami Grania Oscar Duarte. Boo! 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 Oscar Duarte didn't win that goddamn fight. Oscar Duarte didn't win. They robbed him. Oscar Duarte didn't win that bout, ladies and gentlemen. And hell just got robbed. They just robbed this man. Oscar Duarte didn't win this goddamn bout. This is controversy on the highest scales, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe this. They done gave it to Oscar Duarte, y'all. All right, Abner, post-fight interview. Oscar, how would you describe this fight? and this victory. Abner Mares is the one giving a post-fight interview. Speaking right now is Oscar Duarte, so I'm going to do a short right now. And you can see them, they about to get their hands raised. And the winner and your victor by split decision will be, I think Ferrero got this victory. Ferrero should win this bout. Oscar Duarte. They gave it to Oscar Duarte. They didn't rob him, showing his respects to Ferrero, man. You know you lost this goddamn bout. Hell to the nah, man. This is bullhickey. This is robbery at the highest scale. Oscar Duarte, they strapping him up. That wrong man won tonight. That man didn't win this goddamn fight. They didn't rob Ferrero. Oscar Duarte got a swollen face. They put that WBC hat on him. He over there swollen, beat up. He know he took this L. And look at Ferrero showing his hands up, showing his love and respect. The fans are in support of Ferrero. They believe Ferrero won this bout. Like the wrong man won. Ferrero, he won this bout. And now the post-fight interview, because we are live. Speaking right now is Oscar Duarte. Jim Gray is speaking. Look at the crowd. Boo! Boo! Post-fight interview, Oscar Duarte is speaking. Listen, what the people don't understand is that he didn't make weight. He came in heavier. I was pressuring. I was putting pressure. I thought I won this fight. Well, yeah, listen, this is a good fight. My opponent was a great fight and ultimate respect, but I ultimately believe I won this fight. How was that weight? That over 3 pounds, did that weight help him survive? Oscar Duarte speaks. Look at Ferrero saying, I robbed. Ferrero, you won this bout. And then he did the mind control heart. Listen, it was 4 pounds over. So yeah, I felt it, but I won this fight. Tashito is a great warrior, a great Mexican, and I will continue to give great fights, great opponents, and I'll bring them all on. Oscar, thank you. Gracias. Thank you, Oscar De La Hoya. Thank you to everybody in my corner. Thank you to everybody in my team. I appreciate you guys, but I believe I won it. And look at the crowd. They like, boo, you won this fight, Oscar. Boo, Oscar Duarte did not win this fight. He lost this bout. The crowd is in support of Ferrero because they believe that Ferrero has won this bout. And then you can see sitting there with Oscar, standing there with Abner Mares and Jim Gray. It's Oscar Duarte with Sam Watson behind him, giving instructions, speaking right now. And coming up next will be the co-main event. And look at Oscar Duarte just standing there like, yeah, I believe I won this bout. Yeah, I believe I got the victory. And I believe that, yes, I was robbed. No, he didn't say none of that. Let me stop. Look. And then you can see Ferrero standing right there. Ferrero's like, they robbed me, man. Y'all know I won this with my mind control heart. Y'all know I won this fight. I beat that boy. He over there sounding like AB. Hey, look, Ferrero gonna be sounding like AB, ladies and gentlemen. He's gonna be like, y'all know I beat that boy. Gonna be pissed off in the locker room. What's his name? Angel Ferrero. He know he got robbed. He gonna be pissed off in the back in the locker room. Like, man, I don't know what I gotta do. This is some bull crap. I don't know what's going on in the sport of boxing, but they need to switch it up because this ain't it, man. This is not it. And now you can see Angel Ferrero. He gonna be going through it like Adrian Broner.
Man, listen. As y'all know, I've been going through a lot this whole week. And for me to come in here and to bottle everything up and to come in here and stay focused and get the job done, I want to give a pat on the back to myself, because that's a lot. But y'all probably know about this. Somebody that I look up to.
And it's like, oh, AB, he was going through it, ladies and gentlemen. That's when that AB was in the ring, and that's when AB was letting them all have it, and AB was talking crazy, and then that's when we'd be just screaming at the TV, and we'd just be screaming at AB to talk to the next man. He was like, you know what? Talk to him, AB.
Hold on, y'all. Now, I'm a man at the end of the day. I'm a man at the end of the day. And I come from the streets, the trenches, man. From the bottom, from nothing. I'm talking about water and cornflakes. I come from nothing. And I will never let a man disrespect me like that. So he gotta see me. I don't care if we spar or we fight. Let's get it on. You heard the challenge?
Ooh, that's when Adrian Broner was calling out Money Mayweather, ladies and gentlemen. That's when a 4-weight division champion was calling out Floyd Money Mayweather. And that's when Adrian Broner was calling himself the Can Man.
Listen, man. They call me the problem. but you could call me the Can Man, because anybody can get it. Africans, Americans, Dominicans, Mexicans, anybody can get it.
That's that AB y'all don't know nothing about. That's for Twitch gang, because I know y'all be in the Twitch, and I see AB doing his thing over there with Kick with Dean the Great, so that's for all y'all. No, y'all on Kick and whatnot. That's what we talking about. We got our followers moved up to 105. Let's keep that pumping. Let's get it to 200, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get that followers up on 200 on that Kick. I mean, this is Twitch. My bad. On Twitch, I got to get my shit together. Alrighty, let's move on. Coming up next, we got the co-main event of the evening for the WBA World Super Middleweight title. Errol Spence Jr. returns versus Tim Tszyu live Saturday, July 25th, live from Australia. Errol Spence, he got to go down under because that's where all the money is, because he can't have this fight in the States. We're going to be like, don't nobody want to see that shit. Oh, they got Tim Tszyu in the building. Tim Tszyu is sitting down. Tim, do you feel like you want to fight on one of these Cinco de Mayo cards? Tim Tszyu is over there chilling. Alrighty, let's break it down. Yeah, Fedor edged it out. Coming up next is the co-main event. We got Armando Resendiz versus Jaime Munguia. Jaime! That's Jaime. We was looking crazy because Bruno Soros cleaned his ass up, and we was like, Jaime! We were sad, man. He got cleaned up in Tijuana, Baja California, Mexico. We were sad. Alrighty. Jaime Munguia. He comes to the ring with a boxing. Nah, we're going to do Jaime Munguia last because we rocks with him. Introducing first, Armando Resendiz. He comes to the ring with a boxing record consisting of 16 victories, opposite 2 defeats. He is the champion, fighting out of Southgate, California, by way of Mexico. He is 27 years of age, 2 months, 2 weeks, 3 days. He weighed in at 167 pounds, bang on. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall with a 69-inch arm reach. Ladies and gentlemen, Armando Toro Resendiz. And his adversary, the challenger, Jaime Munguia. His boxing record consists of 45 victories, opposite 2 defeats. He is the challenger, fighting out of Baja California, Mexico. He is 29 years of age, 6 months, 3 weeks, 5 days. He weighed 167.7 pounds. He stands 6 feet even with a 72-inch arm reach. Your co-main event of the evening. Coming up next, Jaime Munguia, the challenger, takes on the WBC champion, Armando Toro Resendiz. And everybody go crazy. So you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. We got to pull them up. Resendiz versus Jaime Munguia. We got to pull up the weigh-in and see what they looking like. And we have the weigh-in here. So let's pull it up and let's go crazy. Give it up for one more time for Oscar Duarte. He went out there and edged out a victory that he didn't deserve. You know,
well, fans, reminding you our pay-per-view commences tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That's 5 p.m. here, the Pacific Time. And it's at the T-Mobile Arena. If you want tickets, ASX.com is where to get it. And you can join us live. And once again, pay-per-view is available just everywhere. Available at Prime Video pay-per-view, DAZN pay-per-view, and all traditional satellite and cable services. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Premier Boxing Champions continues with our weigh-in from here, the MGM Grand Garden Arena in Las Vegas. We now present the first of our world title attractions. It is brought to you by TGB Promotions, Warriors Boxing, and Zanfer Boxing, and sponsored by Thomas J. Henry Law. Built to fight, and by VMC Tequila Cocktails, El Origen Ante Todo. Now we invite to the stage, ladies and gentlemen, first from Tijuana, Baja California, Mexico, the challenger, the former WBO junior middleweight champion of the world, Jaime Munguia.
They got Ryan Garcia. Oh, that's Jaime Munguia looking sharp, looking focused, looking ready, coming to it. And then an ad want to pop up. See, they be tripping with these goddamn ads. Like, no, you got to get this. Passenger, May 22nd, another scary movie. What's going on with my son? What's going on with my boy? What you crying for, son? Toughen up.
And now,
like, get tough, get tough. Got a strong neck.
Time from Guayabitos, Nayarit, Mexico. He's brought his family and friends with him here this afternoon and tomorrow. The newly crowned WBA super middleweight champion of the world, Armando El Toro Resendiz.
He said he brought his family. Look at that title. Hold that strap up. Armando Resendiz. Co-main event. He's the champion. Oh, he looking stocky. He looking like he gonna try to get that knockout. Bruno Taras, homeboy from France. He was the last one to knock out Jaime Munguia. Oh, he embracing this moment. That's right, champ. Cinco de Mayo weekend. You need to take this in.
So we're ready to bring our fighters to the scale. Weight limit is a very strict 168 pounds. This is for the WBA Super Middleweight Championship of the World. First, with a record of 45 wins, 2 losses. He has 35 wins coming by way of knockout. He's the popular all-action former champion of the world, introducing Jaime Munguia.
Alrighty, looking focused, looking ripped, looking ready, like he been putting that work in. Jaime Munguia got his abs on point, got his obliques on point, looking like he's coming in to steal the show in this co-main event.
His opponent 16-2, 11 knockouts. He'll be making the first defense of his title. Please welcome the reigning and the defending WBA Super Middleweight Champion of the World, Armando El Toro Resendiz. 167 for Resendiz, 167.
Well, Resendiz look ready too, y'all. Well, both of these fighters look ready, focused and ready. Putting it up, and you can see that Mexico flag, waving it high. Well, let them know who it is and let them know what it be. Co-main event, Jaime Munguia versus Resendiz. Do unto others before others do unto me. That's the conversation Dracula had with his henchmen. They showing up, taking a whole long time. Take a whole lot of time to process the application. Talk about his son. Man. Now you want to get frustrated. Now you want to talk crazy. You better calm down. That's me having a conversation with my boy, y'all. Oh, face to face, the face off. Uh-oh. Jaime Munguia is the slightly taller fighter. Resendiz is looking like he got that left hook. Focus to the body. Look at Jaime looking at him. Jaime's starting to look mean and nasty now. Jaime looking different after that beat up by Canelo and that knockout by Saras. He looking like he's done playing games with suckers. Not calling Resendiz a suckers, but the sport of boxing itself. They ain't playing. Oh, they standing there. They ain't gonna break. Oh, this is intense. It's like, hell no. What is gonna break for? This is an intense bout, and we come for glory. We come for gold. Represent and let the world know who I am when I stand on my business. Like, whatever you say, John. And look at him bobbing and weaving on the outside, pumped up. Resendiz is looking clean, and you can see Jaime Munguia walked off just so he could throw his punches and bunches in a corner. Getting pumped up as both of these fighters, these athlete elites.
Miguel Flores, it's all yours.
Jaime, we saw your excitement here. What does it mean to you to become a 2-division world champion in front of your Mexican fans?
No, la verdad que es una gran ilusión para mí y lo vamos a lograr. La verdad estamos listos y emocionados por esta gran pelea.
I'm really excited for this opportunity. It's gonna be a dream, and we're gonna go out there and provide you guys a great fight.
What's your prediction tomorrow night, Jaime?
Una victoria por nocaut de Jaime Munguía.
Jaime Munguía is going to win by knockout.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it.
Jaime saying he's going to clean them up. Ripped and ready. Jaime Munguía. Let me check on the fight. Jaime Munguía is making his ring walk. Jaime Munguía is making his ring walk. Getting inside the ring right now is Jaime Munguía.
Redeem himself a bit. This is a little bit about, was that just an aberration? The upset loss to Ceres. I know.
In the ring right now is Jaime Munguía. And Resendiz, he's going to make his way to the ring. So let's listen to the chant.
Munguía. And now we'll go over to the champ, Armando. This is your first defense of that WBA super middleweight crown. What is it going to take from you to leave with the belt tomorrow night?
¿Qué es lo que vas a tener que hacer mañana para retener el cinturón y enorgullecer a tu ciudad?
Hacer mi trabajo, hacer las cosas bien, obedecer mi esquina.
Hey, if you shoot guns a lot and you're not as good as you'd like to be, then
you're just a bum and you don't need to be having one.
El ring y luchar por mi familia.
All I have to do is do my best, give it my all, listen to my corner, and fight for my family.
We asked Munguía what he predicts. He predicts a knockout. What's your prediction tomorrow night?
Munguía vaticinó un knockout. ¿Vos qué decís? ¿Predicción para mañana es?
Mi predicción es que voy a dar todo lo mejor de mí. Voy a salir a dar una guerra. La gente quiere ver una guerra. Yo estoy listo para eso y para más.
Well, my prediction is that I'm going to give it my all. And I'm going to give you guys a war. You want a war, right? That's what I'm going to give you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the champ, Armando El Toro Resendiz.
Armando Resendiz, and now we can see Armando Resendiz making his way to the ring right now to implement violence to David Benavidez. I mean, my apologies, to Jaime Munguía.
Hordes, like you mentioned, just beating.
Oh, he coming out to the slap too.
And he is a live underdog tonight as well.
The champion is the underdog. This is unheard of. Hold on, let me turn the sound off so I don't get clipped with nothing. Turn the sound on so I can hear. Play with them toys, my boy. My son. Making his way to the ring right now is Armando Resendiz. He's 16-2-11. The WBA super middleweight champion. Resendiz is smiling right there. All in front of the camera, feeling good, making his way to the ring right now. That I'm the true champ and I'm the one, the only. Listening to the slap, and Resendiz is now inside of that octagon cage, ladies and gentlemen. We got 70 viewers watching live on Twitch, and I'm gonna need all 70 Twitch viewers to hit that follow button so we can turn up and go crazy. When you play the fight, I can't play the fight. You playing the fight, I can't play the fight. They robbed Ferrero. They robbed him in broad daylight. Ferrero got robbed in broad daylight. That was foul, man. They shouldn't have treated him like that. These fighters sacrificed their whole goddamn life. Everything out on the line, and then you go out there and rob them. That's foul. Championship fight, the first championship fight, and we got Armando Resendiz. He got Jesus. He got Jesus on the front of his garb. That's right, with the halo on him. Well, fans, we're here at the T-Mobile Arena here live in Las Vegas. This is the co-main event of the evening. Brought to you by TGB Promotions, Warrior Boxing, and giving you the live commentary will be Fight or Get Knocked Out. Subscribe, hit the follow, hit the hype, and hit that cash app. These two fighters are inside of the ring and they are focused. They are ready. This fight is sanctioned by the WBA. Gilberto Jesus Roberto, and the judges ringside will be known as Judge number 1, Judge number 2, and Judge number 3. The third man in charge of the action, in charge of this world title bout, will be Harvey Dock. Alrighty, fight fans, here we go. 12 rounds of boxing in the co-main event of the evening for the WBA Super Middleweight Championship of the world. This is Jimmy Lennon Jr., but I'm Brother Lennon Jr. Introducing first the challenger to my right, fighting out of the red corner, wearing the color of the Mexican flag, green trunks with white and red trim, hailing from Tijuana, Baja California, Mexico. He weighed in at 167.4 pounds. With a record of 45 wins with only 2 defeats, he has 35 big wins coming by way of knockout. Tonight, he is challenging for the title. Here is the world-ranked super middleweight contender, the popular premier boxing fighter, the hard-hitting former WBO junior middleweight champion of the world. Introducing Jaime Munguia. Jaime Munguia, get pumped up, baby. And his adversary, the defending world champion, fighting out of the blue corner, wearing red trunks with white stripes, hailing from Guayalitos, Nayarit, Mexico. He weighed in at 167 pounds. His professional record, 16 wins, 2 defeats, with 11 big wins coming by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight he is making the first defense of his title, the newly crowned, reigning, and defending WBA Super Middleweight Champion of the world. Introducing Armando Toro Rascendi. And the crowd going crazy. And now the fighters are making their way to the referee. Alrighty, fighters, I gave you instructions in the locker room. I expect a good, clean fight. What I say, you must obey. Touch gloves and may God speed. They got instructions from their referee, and now it's time for them to listen to my referee.
You better wake up. The world you live in is just a sugar-coated topping. There is another world beneath it, the real world. And if you want to survive it, you better learn to pull the trigger.
With no hesitation, because the next man won't hesitate to pull it on you. Round number one of 12. WBA super middleweight type. We got Rascendi as the champion. Jaime Munguia is the challenger, the slightly taller fighter by an inch or two. An inch or two. Give it or give it go. Give or take. 2 minutes and 43 seconds left. Trying to come in right now is Munguia, looking to find a way to the top of that mountain to make it last forever. Ever. And then I start singing. Jazz being flicked out on the outside. Look at Rascendi's. The champion, gotta be calm and collected. Jaime Munguia said, I'm coming out to knock this dude out. I'm coming out to knock him on his R's. Jazz being flicked out thrown, shield up, marching forward right now is Rascendi's. Dipping down low, Jazz flicked out, and Jaime Munguia is on them ropes, and that's a place where Jaime Munguia does not need to be. On the ropes, you will be exposed. Right hand over the top, landed by Rascendi's. Got caught him over the top. And remember, Bruno Saras, the last guy to knock out Jaime Munguia, he landed that right hand out of nowhere. So susceptible to right hands as Jaime Munguia, and right hands can clean up shop and send his ass to Davy Jones's locker. Do you feel dead? Do you feel the dark abyss? Are your deeds laid bare? Are your sins upon us? That's Davy Jones talking to whoever goes to his locker room. 1 minute, that was on Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest. 15 men on a dead man's chest. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Scorch the skies with rain, and the patch the eye the same, and the wind blow the air, and I matey who. That's what we talking about. Turn into a pirate on your ass. And shout out to Jack Sparrow, Captain Jack Sparrow. My bad, I was rocking with Barbosa. 1 minute and 4 seconds left, round number 1 of 12. Jazz being flicked out, taking a step back is Rascendi's. Trying to find a way to get in on the inside. Pumping his jab at his Jaime Munguia. This is his 19th pro fight is Rascendi's. Left hook being thrown by Jaime Munguia. And Rascendi's tried to come in with a left hook up on his toes. And they saying experience is in the favor of Jaime Munguia. He fought one of the greats. Canelo Alvarez got dropped with an uppercut, but finished the bout. So can learn from this bout quite well. Will be Jaime Munguia. Jabs being flicked out throwing. Resendez is up on his toes, looking to try to find a way on the inside. 28 seconds left. Round number 1 of 12. Good jab by Jaime Munguia, looking for the triple left hook. Straight right hand with the left hand to the body by Jaime Munguia, trying to get nasty, trying to get in there and get gritty, rip it to the body, just like how Papa Doc was like, rip it, baby, rip it, baby, rip it. That's Jaime Munguia to the body, sounding like Papa Doc is the corner. Rip it, Jaime, rip it, Jaime, rip it. 7 seconds left, round number 1 of 12. Sock him in his mouth, make him yell. Over the top with a right hand counter punch, right hook, missed that shot was Resendez. Dipping down, getting his head off the line, getting away from that jab is Jaime Munguia. And that's the end of round number 1. And that's the corner of Manny Robles. This is the second fight with Resendez and Manny Robles. So let's hear what Manny Robles is telling his fighter. You're telling him to breathe. Well, that was just 1 round. We're just going to go little by little. We're going to take our time, and we're going to break him down systematically. And that jab is working, but you have to remember. You see he's opening up, right? You have to be careful, and you have to keep your eye on this guy. Because when he open up, I want you to make him pay. Once he opens up, I want you to make him pay. Do you understand what I'm telling you? And once you catch him going backwards, that's when you pounce, and that's when you strike. And like just share, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, champ. Just shared. That's what I'm talking about. I need to be shared all over the internet because I'm supposed to make it. That's what the Lord wanted me to tell y'all. And that's what y'all wanted me to tell the Lord. Up off the stool, ready to go at it. Round number 2 is underway. Resendez is trying to get in where he fit in. Body shot with the right hand by Resendez is trying to come in. Round number 2 of 12. 2 minutes and 40 seconds here in this round number 2 of 12. Taking a step back is Jaime Munguia, looking to take his time. Left hook being thrown, nothing is there. Jab, feints on the outside by Jaime. Jaime was looking to load up and try to throw a little something. Body shot with the right hand by Jaime Munguia. But Resendez is trying to go with the right hand to the left side of the body of Jaime Munguia. Pumping his jab out with 2 minutes and 18 seconds in round number 2 of 12. And both of these fighters is championship pedigree because both of these fighters had belts now or they have held belts in the past. Left hook being thrown by Jaime, pumping that jab out. Resendez shielded up, marching forward, slowly but surely in his mind, losing respect for Jaime Munguia. Jab's been flicked out by Resendez. Looking for that straight right hand down the pipe was Jaime Munguia, but nothing was there. Dip down, uppercut with the right hand by Jaime. Resendez almost got caught with a shot. The experience is in favor of Jaime Munguia, and Munguia almost had him. Munguia was just 20 years of age when he had 19 professional fights, and Resendez is almost 30. Jazz being flicked out 1 minute. I don't know how old that boy is. My bad. Or that man. My apologies. Left hook being thrown right there by Resendez, but I'm unk, so I can talk like that. 1 minute and 28 seconds left. Like, boy, in the 90s, I'll tell you something, boy. Look, I'll tell you something about the 90s, early 2000s that you probably never heard of. 1 minute and 18 seconds, and I'll start sounding like that. Ever heard of? Now, back in the 88, see, that's when I came on the scene, young buck. Now, let me tell you what happened in 2001. You see, that's when I started to think about who I truly was as an artist. Look, as an artist. Right hand came in by Resendez. Tried to catch Munguia on the outside. Body shot with the left hand with an uppercut with the left hand. Straight right hand with the left hook thrown by Jaime Munguia. Right hand landed by Jaime Munguia. He said he's going to get the knockout, and he's losing respect for Resendez. Body shot with the left hand by Jaime Munguia. Jaime Munguia means business, and he's going for it. Jaime Munguia is going for it in round number 2. Beautiful combinations. Crisp shots. Resendez, he could be in over his young head. Jab being flicked out, thrown right there. Oh, that poor child. Jab landed right there by Resendez. Started to sound like the elders. The right hand over the top rolled and got away from that shot was Jaime Munguia. And you can see Jaime pumping that jab out. That bottom lip is hanging. He better tuck it or it's going to be hanging. Leaning, cut up, slit up, and bleeding. I'm bleeding. That's going to be Jaime. I'm bleeding. Left hook over the top. That was an inside joke. 10 seconds left, round number 2 of 12. Jazz. She caught on. Right straight body shot with the left hand going down low by Jaime Munguia. Beautiful work by Jaime Munguia, and the challenger looking to become that new champ. Looking to become that new. And Jaime Munguia is letting off his punches. Defending his title for the first time is Resendez, and Resendez is getting the hands put on him. And Gilberto Ramírez is in the back. He's set to defend his title. He is 4-1 versus current former world champions. And we can see Zurdo Ramírez focused, ready to go put it on David Benavidez, letting his punches and bunches go. Getting the breath under him. I'm tired. I'm getting exhausted just by breathing. And he over there putting that water in his system as Resendiz and Jaime Munguia, both of these athletes rise up off the stool as they go out to the next round.
And here we go.
And go ahead and press that button. Don't be scared. It's only a detonator. Jab being flicked out, thrown by Jaime Munguia, starting to put the pedal to the metal in the co-main event. And if Jaime Munguia go out and knock out Resendiz early, then David Benavidez and Zurdo Ramírez is going to be that much closer. It's going to be next up, the fight that we can't wait for. 2 minutes and 36 seconds left. Straight right hand, body shot with the left hand, jab, straight right hand, punches and bunches, bobbing and dipping and dobbing, getting away from them punches right there is Resendiz. Look at the jab to the chest is Resendiz. And we can just see how bigger Jaime Munguia is. Just vicious in there right there is Jaime Munguia. Just coming in, acting like he a Resident Evil type of boxer. Body shot with the right hand with the left hook thrown by Resendiz. I'm a Resident Evil too. Damn that. I got the antidote. Body shot with the left hand thrown right there. All getting caught up with these punches and bunches. You're going to need the venom and you're going to need that bloodline of Murphy to survive this Z Nation or this B Nation known as boxing. Right hand over the top, landed by Resendiz. 2 minutes flat. Round number 3 of 12. Body shot with the left hand up top with a straight right hand thrown by Resendiz. Jabs going down to the body, landed right there. And Munguia trying to turn in, pumping that, double pumping that jab right there. Picking that jab, right hand, body shot with the left hand going down low by Jaime Munguia. Face on the outside jab, marching forward. Straight right hand missed by Jaime Munguia. Jab, uppercut with the left hand landed by Jaime Munguia. Nice combination landed by Jaime Munguia. Body shot with the right hand saying that landed on my hip. I'm too young to get a hip disc replacement. Watch your damn punches. That's Resendiz. Over the top with the right hand by Resendiz. Resendiz landed that right hand. Jaime Munguia just looking too big and strong for Resendiz tonight. Body shot with the left hand landed by Jaime Munguia. Jab flicked out, and the referee saying, keep up your punches. Jab being flicked out, taking a step back, left hook thrown by Resendiz. Body shot with the left hand with a jab flicked out, thrown by Jaime Munguia. Left hook went around the seam. Good work right there by Jaime Munguia. Jabs being flicked out by Resendiz. Taking a step back as Jaime Munguia with only 1:58 seconds in round number 3 of 12. Looking for the body with a sweep shot with the left hands was Resendiz. Up top with a left hook landed right there by Munguia. Sweeping shot, everybody eye wide open because Munguia is making everybody ready for this main event. Jabs being flicked at back to them ropes, backed up against the ropes, landing a jab right there is Resendiz. Good work right there by Resendiz, landed on Jaime Munguia. 36 seconds in round number 3 of 12. Left hand to the body, the right side of the body of Resendiz. He gonna feel that a little bit later. 30 seconds, round number 3 of 12. Jab flicked out by Resendiz. Looking at him as Jaime Munguia. Pumping his jab out as Jaime. Eyes wide open, up on his toes right now as Jaime Munguia. With 19 seconds, jab with a straight right hand. Missed those punches as Jaime Munguia. Trying to throw him from a distance over the top with a right hand. Missed that punch was Resendiz. Pulling that jab out right there. Trying to chop down with a right hand. Left hook thrown. Missing them shots as Jaime Munguia. Uppercuts, body shot with a left hand. Wants to land that left hook is Jaime Munguia, and he wants to land that immediately, and that's the end of that round as both fighters go back to their quarter. Taking deep breaths in right now is Jaime Munguia, and Eddie Reynoso is now working with Jaime Munguia. Like, you need to keep them punches up. Take some deep breaths in and get some air in you, Jaime. Get some air, Jaime. How you feeling? You know you're in here doing great, right? Just don't mess up. You're doing great. Just don't mess up. You're good. And don't stay on the ropes. Don't stay on the ropes. You're controlling him. You do the combinations, take a step back, and you control him. Move forward. Come on now. Just bounce him. That's all you got to do. Just touch him. 1, 2, 3, and then get out. You don't need to stand in there with this guy, Jaime. You don't need to fight this fight, Jaime. You don't need to go against them waves, Jaime. It's a little bit more fates. And once you get on the inside, I do not need you to stay on them ropes. Do not stay on them ropes. Okay? Stay away from them, okay? Alrighty, us off the stool, ready to go as opposed to fighters. And then they got him to think. And then Canelo is telling him to think. Ringside, sitting ringside is Canelo Saul Alvarez. And you know Saul Canelo Alvarez, if David Benavidez win, he gonna walk out. He gonna be like, you know what? I ain't even trying to talk to this dude. Hey, look, that's going to be Canelo. I ain't even trying to talk to this dude. Right hand with a left hand thrown by Jaime Munguia. I'm going to have to catch that short with Canelo Alvarez because that was on the back foot. As soon as Canelo got on the screen, he started making all this type of noise. And Canelo Alvarez is telling Jaime Munguia, you need to be sharp and you need to be smart. Good body shots going down low. Rushing in with a headbutt right there. They got to be careful. All right, and let me get this short with Canelo Alvarez. And Jaime Munguia them go back to their corner. Jaime Munguia then was getting on their corner. I'm going back a minute to get my shorts. And then you can see Harvey Dock talking right now to Jaime Munguia. And now we can see Eddie Reynoso giving instructions right now to Jaime Munguia. They got him all in his face, working that ice on the left side of the face of Jaime Munguia. Eddie Reynoso is telling them what to do. Like, you're just allowing this guy to just land on you. Don't stand in front of him, Jaime. You don't need to prove yourself like that. You're already a great fighter. Don't just try to show yourself. Pump that jab, boom, 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 get out the way of them things and rip to the body and just make sure you get out the way of harm's way, Jaime. Use your head in there. You're smarter than this, Jaime. That's Eddie Reynoso giving Jaime Munguia instructions. And Jaime Munguia is rising up off the stool. And now we can see Canelo Alvarez saying, you need to think in there, Jaime. Think in there, Jaime. Use your brain. That's going to get you the win. Come on, Jaime. That's Canelo Alvarez. That's Saul talking to Jaime Munguia. Now back to live action. Up off the stool right now. Round number 4 of 12. Good body shot with a left hand. Chop shot with a right hand. Landed by Resendez. Body shot with a left hand coming in. Landed by Jaime Munguia. 1 minute and 8 seconds here. Round number 4 of 12. Jab straight right hand with a left hook over the top by Jaime Munguia. Big shot landed right there by Jaime Munguia. Punches and bunches in this fight right here. It's only picking up. Only interesting things can happen in this world of the land of fighting. Setting a trap right there is Jaime. Pumping a jab, holding the back of the head is Resendez, and the referee coming in separating them. They'll be holding that back of the head, Resendez. 40 seconds left, round number 4 of 12. Antel hires Resendez in his co-main event. Footsteps right there by Jaime Munguia, trying to force Resendez to stay at bay because we don't need you over here landing all type of willy-nilly punches. 28 seconds, round number 4 of 12. Jaime Munguia on the outside, trying to take control of things. Pulling this jab out right there is Jaime. Pumping that jab out is Jaime. Uppercut, left hook, missing them shots. Looking for the right uppercut with a left hook. Nothing was there, but that left hook thrown right there. Straight right hand, but a body shot with a right hand to the chest landed by Resendez. And Munguia, jab with a straight right hand, backed up to the ropes right there. Good shot landed by Resendez. Jabs being flicked out by Resendez. Good jab landed by Resendez. Backing up Jaime to the ropes. Over there is Chip. Straight right hand, but a left hook. Left hook thrown, and looking for that uppercut was Jaime Munguia. We got a bout. Crowd going crazy. Back and forth action. This is what we need in life. And these fighters is giving us exactly what we want. Nothing but action. Now you can hear him talking. Everything is good. Talking to Jaime Munguia. It's Eddie Reynoso. And they're asking him, is everything okay with you, dude? And it's really important for you to start picking up the pace. You have to start picking up the pace, man. You have to start picking up that pace. When he misses, you have to make him pay. When he misses, you have to make him pay. When you go to the body, I want you to counter punch. When he give you the distance, you come back with your punches and bunches. They're telling Jaime Munguia to come back with his 1-2. Throwing his 1-2. You need to throw your 1-2. Oh, they got the Tommy Hitman Hearns in the building. Hey, Tommy Hitman Hearns pulled up in the building. Already up off the stool is both the fighters. They're ready to go out. And Jaime Munguia, he said he's going to win by knockout, and he's trying to win by knockout. Thank you, baby. And they saying, is that the ageless actor, Mario Lopez? So they saying Mario Lopez don't age, y'all. Mario Lopez be out there wilding. Alrighty, up off the stool, and we can see moving side to side right now. It's Jaime Munguia, and Resendez is trying to cut off the ring, but not giving him anything right now. And the fans are starting to boo after Jaime Munguia just let off all them shots and was letting it go. And now they want to try to boo Jaime Munguia. He just let his punches go in bunches. And now he want to take a round off to collect his senses? And they all want to hate on him? You can't satisfy these fans, ladies and gentlemen. That's one thing you can't do. Good body shot landed right there over the top with a right hand by Jaime Munguia. And now Jaime Munguia hurt the fans, and now he's coming in throwing punches, thudding shots. And now they're telling Resendez, you got to let your hands go, bro. You have to let your hands go if you want to win this bout. That's what they're telling Resendez. On the third over the shot. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Here in round number 5 of 12 in this co-main event of the evening. Jab to the body going down low by Munguia. Looking to back Resendez up. Jab with a straight right hand. Going to look for that right hand at a distance. And Resendez got to be careful or will land flush. And it's going to be hell to tell the captain. 52 seconds in round number 5 of 12. Jab flicked out. Pumping that jab out of Jaime Munguia. Body shot with the left hand landed by Jaime. 40 seconds in round number 5 of 12. Straight right hand missed by Jaime. Resendez is looking to try to load him up. Pulling his jab out on the outside right there. And you can hear the crowd is screaming, Munguia, Munguia, Munguia. That's the crowd right there in favor of Jaime Munguia. Remember, they're cheering for Resendez, but they see it's about a matter of time before Resendez get cleaned up. So now they rocking with Munguia. And now Munguia is focusing going back down to the body right there is Munguia. Keep it clean, keep it crisp. And you can hear the clapper with 10 seconds left in this bout. They're trying to move, and Resendez, he's going to have to find another game plan, and he's going to have to switch it up because Resendez, he's about to lose his title to Jaime Munguia if he don't switch it up. They see David Benavidez in his back getting his hands wrapped, and now the crowd going crazy for David Benavidez. In the back getting his hands wrapped, David Benavidez ready to shock and show the world why he is the future of the sport of boxing. The Mexican monster. Put some respect on his name. And he's coming up in the main event. And now they got the camera on the crowd. Crowd making all type of noise. Crowd going crazy. And you know, and they loving it. You know, and the crowd loving it. The Battle of Puebla. That's Mexico defeating the French. And then that's why they over there celebrating their independence. Referee coming in screaming, stop, stop. What's the referee separate? Harvey Dot, get your shiz nitty together. Unofficial scores, they got Munguia winning this bout. Or left right hook over the top being thrown right there by Munguia. Straight right hand thrown by Resendez. Nothing landed right there by Resendez. Backed up to the ropes right there is Jaime Munguia. Resendez is catching them with shots. One minute and 54 seconds left. Round number 6 of 10. Taking a step back right now is Jaime Munguia. Pulling his jab out. Left hand being thrown right there by Jaime. Trying to catch Resendez coming in. And Resendez is marching forward. Tried to go that uppercut with the right hand. Nothing was there. Straight right uppercut with the left. Nothing was there for Jaime Munguia. Round number 6 of 12 in this co-main event. We are halfway through the bout. Bobbing and weaving. Uppercut with the left hand. Straight right. Left hand's being thrown. And Munguia letting his punches go. Jab with a left hook thrown by Resendez. Letting his punches go. Trying to fight fire with fire. But Jaime Munguia is just overwhelming him. Body shot with a right hand going down low to the left side of the body of Jaime Munguia. Resendez is starting to let his hands go as Jaime Munguia shields up and tries to defend himself. Right uppercut landed by Resendez. Body shot with a left hand going down low by Resendez. Having some success as Jaime Munguia was on them ropes. 1 minute and 6 seconds in round number 6 of 12. Jab being flicked out by Resendez, shifting, moving to his right hand side. with 58 seconds. Body shot with the left hand going down low. Feints on the outside, taking a step back as Jaime Munguia. Right hand over the top, uppercut with the right hand. Nasty work, flurry of punches and going underneath with some uppercuts by Jaime Munguia with 47 seconds in round number 6 of 12. Good right uppercut with a left hook to the body, landed by Jaime Munguia. Nasty shots and beautiful combination. Taking a step back and never allowing Resendiz to reset. Good uppercut being thrown, uppercut lead, blocking that shot was Resendiz, missing that blow, double pumping that jab, trying to get close enough to his opponent to land flush. 26 seconds in round number 6 of 12. Looking to try to load up a punch as Jaime. Left hook thrown, dipping down low, backed up to the ropes. Eddie Reynoso told him to get off them ropes, bobbing and weaving, close enough to smother them shots, getting away from the right hook thrown, sitting on them ropes right there as Jaime Munguia, taking a deep breath in, saying, let me take a deep breath in real quick. 6 seconds in round number 6 of 12. Jab, left hook straight right, missed by Jaime Munguia. That's the end of that round. Huh? No, not right now, but eventually probably. And then they got a drone shot right now. They using and trying to switch it up. They got a drone in the building, and they got the drone just flying everywhere in this T-Mobile arena, and it's packed out. Oh, it's delicious, boo. Take a bite to eat, ladies and gentlemen. We've been streaming for a minute. I gotta eat, or y'all gonna say I'm a robot or something. What I'm talking about. Alrighty, round number 7 of 12. Resendiz is pumping his jab out. Jabs being flicked out whenever you get a chance. Water. Trying to load up with a right hand was Jaime Munguia. 2 minutes and 28 seconds in round number 7 of 12. Jab down to the body. Good jab to the body going down low by Jaime Munguia. Oh, good uppercut with the right hand by Jaime. Resendiz is going to have to hurt Jaime Munguia. Resendiz is going to have to land something on Jaime Munguia to force Jaime Munguia to respect him, because Jaime Munguia is losing respect for Resendiz. It's only about a matter of time before he go all out and just really tries to go out and clean this guy up. Round number 7 of 12. Right hand down to the body, up top of the right hand, back to the ropes with the left hand to the body by Jaime Munguia. Right hand trying to go. Got him in the guillotine right now is Resendiz in round number 7 of 12. 1 minute and 43 seconds left. Right hand over the top being thrown by Jaime Munguia. Taking a step back, looking to load up his longer reach punches, his longer range punches. Looking for the straight right hand, but nothing was there. Taking a step back, marching forward is Resendiz. Forcing Munguia backed up to the ropes, looking to counter punch. Body shot with the left hand going down low by Resendiz. Good body shot with the left hand. Forcing Jaime Munguia to get on his bicycle momentarily. Pumping his jab is Jaime Munguia. Keeping Resendiz at bay. Keeping him at the edge of his knuckles. 1 minute and 12 seconds in round number 7 of 12. Left hook, missed that shot. Counter punch over the top with the right hand. Thank you, my love. Missing them shots was Resendiz. 1 minute flat, round number 7 of 12. You know, Resendiz is going to try to rally, but a little later in the round, Jaime Munguia, he still has a lot in the tank, and it's only about a matter of time before he really let his shiz nitty go. Jab came in, landed by Resendiz over the top with a right hand. Missing that shot is Resendiz. Shoulder strung him off with a straight right hand being thrown by Jaime Munguia. Body shot with a right hand, left hand to the body by Munguia. Beautiful with effective body work. Uppercuts, left hooks being thrown by Jaime Munguia. Left hook thrown by Jaime Munguia. A little short right hand with a left hook landed by Jaime Munguia. Landing these thudding shots with 28 seconds around number 7 of 12. Body shot with a right hand by Resendiz. Missing that shot. Taking a step back is the bigger fighter in Jaime Munguia. Co-main event. Up next, David Benavidez versus Zurdo Ramírez. Right hand going down to the body, leaning over the back of the head right there is Harvey Dot. Left hook being thrown, pumping that jab out is Resendiz. Body shot with the right hand going down low by Resendez. Beautiful body shot. Get the job done regardless of who it land on. And that's the end of that round number 7. Jaime Munguia is over here getting closer and closer to get that victory. They're telling Resendez, how you feel? You need to close these rounds. How you feeling? We did a great lot of rounds on a great preparation, Jaime. You're good for this. It's looking like it's a slit on the brim of the nose of Jaime Munguia. There is a slit on the brim of the nose of Jaime Munguia. Yeah, this is fire. This hitting, boo. All right. Alrighty, right hand over the top, missed that blow was Jaime Munguia. 2 minutes and 46 seconds in round number 8 of 12. Jabs being flicked out. Leaning on the back of the neck is Resendez. Now you can hear Harvey Doc, stop leaning on the back of the neck. And this has been a very entertaining bout right there. Being responsible is Jaime Munguia. Good right hand went down the seam by Jaime Munguia. Big shots. Oh, left hook over the top being thrown by Resendez. Jab down to the body, landed by Jaime. Looking for that feints, looking for that uppercut with the right hand by Jaime Munguia, but nothing was there. 2 minutes and 23 seconds in round number 8 of 12. Taking a step back right now is Jaime Munguia, looking to try to load up something. Pulling that jab out is Resendez up on his toes. And we can hear the crowd chanting, Munguia, Munguia. They love some Jaime. 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Body shot with the left hand going down low by Jaime Munguia. Beautiful body shots. Hey, that left hand to the body is vicious by Jaime Munguia. Resendez is taking them body shots. That right side gonna feel different in a couple of hours. Round number 8 of 12. Good jab landed right there by Resendez. Pulling his jab out, and the crowd is starting to get behind him. Feints on the outside. Left hook up top landed by Jaime Munguia. Body shot with a left hand to the body, and then up top with a left hook to the head. Uppercut with a right hand with a left hook thrown by Jaime Munguia. Effective with that uppercut. Uppercut right hand with a left hook lead by Jaime Munguia. Those 2 punches is money for him. Left hook landed on the right ear of Resendez. 1 minute and 28 seconds in round number 8 of 12. Pulling that jab out of Jaime Munguia. Keeping his head off the line. Shifting up. Got his hands held high. Eyes wide open. Breathing out of his mouth is Jaime. He has to be careful. 1 minute and 18 seconds. Right hand to the body being thrown with a left hand. Smothering them shots. Just standing in front of him a little long right there is Resendez. Resendez got to switch up his game plan. Good uppercut landed by Jaime Munguia. Using that right hand straight right, but the left hook landed right there by Jaime Munguia. Took that shot well. Looking to go down to the body with a left hand up top with a left hook. Sweeping shots and short shots. Beautiful work by Jaime Munguia. Touching the chin of Resendez, and Resendez got a chin, got caught with a left hook landed by Jaime Munguia. Munguia is just Resendez is absorbing all type of punches from Jaime Munguia, and Jaime Munguia said, "I'm going for that knockout, and I will get that knockout." And he's been shooting for that knockout all night. Is Munguia looking to try to become a 2-division world champion? Still adding on to that legacy so he can be another Mexican fighter in the Hall of Fame one day. Left hand down to the body, uppercuts with the right hand by Resendez. Forehead to forehead, rock'em sock'em robots. Then let's see who break and let's see who body give in. Because mine's is built for tough, like I bought it in San Diego. That's the thought process of Jaime Munguia, because he lives in Tijuana, Baja California. He be in Dago training and living with Canelo Alvarez. Jab with a straight right hand thrown down to the body. It's been all Jaime Munguia, ladies and gentlemen, through 8 rounds. Just been dominating. Good work by Jaime, whooping ass. The corner is just looking at Resendez like you're in over your head, Resendez. You know you can't beat Jaime Munguia. Well, the corner ain't gonna tell Resendez this. This is me talking to Resendez, but the corner is talking. This is Abner Morez doing the translation. It's a lot of close round, Resendez. I'm letting you know that last round you lost that bout. You allowed Jaime Munguia to land unnecessary punches on you. You've been working extremely hard. That right hand is working. You need to intimidate him with your right hand. That's the corner of Resendez giving him instructions to go out and please work and go out and let your punches go. Rising up off the stool are both of the fighters ready to go out to shock the world.
And here we go.
And let it be known who the real victor is. Up off the stool in round number 9 of 12. And let's see what transpires. Jazz flicked out, thrown in this co-main event. Uppercuts being thrown by Resendez, and you can hear Harvey Doc screaming at Resendez, watch the back of the head, because every time they get close, Resendez uses his left forearm to put on the back of the neck of Munguia to lean him down. Body shot with a left hand by Jaime Munguia, starting to let his hands go just a little bit more, starting to throw a bevy of punches. 2 minutes and 28 seconds in round number 9 of 12. Young Jock can say buku of punches. Taking a step back, and the best we all seen of Jaime Munguia is tonight, ready to make a statement on Cinco de Mayo weekend for him and his people. Body shot with a right hand being thrown up top with a straight right hand being thrown by Resendez. And we need some more sense of urgency for Resendez. He needs to go get it. He needs to tap into that Mamba mentality. Body shot with a left hand by Jaime. Good body shot with a left hand on the right hand by Resendez. 2 body shots. Good work by Resendez. Left hand going down to the body by Resendez. Beautiful work. 1 minute and 50 seconds left, round number 9 of 12. And we can just see Resendez overthinking, just falling into a funk of his own thought process. But left hook around the guard, landed by Munguia. Looking for that straight right hand, nothing was there by Munguia. Sweep shot right hand, trying to put some power on it. Missing that shot was Munguia. Coming back at him with a straight right hand was Resendez. Nothing was there for Resendez. Over the top with a right hand. 29 years of age with 48 bouts with 40 victories. He's been there, done that, and looking to do it again. 1 minute and 19 seconds. Straight right hand, body shot with a left hand by Jaime Munguia. Resendez is over there trying to land a punch on Jaime, but he has to let his hands go. Straight left hand, Jazz being flicked out by Resendez. Body shot going down low with a left hand, up top with a left hook. Missed by Jaime Munguia. Feints on the outside, taking a step back, looking to counter pull punch with their right hand will be Jaime Munguia. 58 seconds in round number 9 of 12. Dab, good right hand, big shot with a right hand by Jaime Munguia. Flush shots, rattling Resendez with those punches. Power punches landed. Uppercut with the right hand, throwing in between Munguia's punches is Resendez. Straight right hand being thrown by Resendez, missing that shot. Backing up Munguia against the ropes, looking for that overhand right to the head. Stepping forward just to smother the punches. Munguia hit Resendez behind the head, and Harvey Doc is telling him, watch the back of the head. Don't be hitting behind the head. Enough of that, guys. Keep it clean. Come on now. Round number 9 of 12. 26 seconds left in here in this round number 9. Taking a step back is Munguia. The crowd is screaming Munguia. Munguia. That's the crowd screaming Munguia in the T-Mobile Arena. And the fans is feeling he is on the verge of becoming a champion again. Over the top of the right hand, at the clapper with 10 seconds left in round number 9 of 12. Straight right hand being thrown by Resendez. Counter punch, left hook, straight right, punches and bunches being thrown. Straight right hand landed right there by Jaime Munguia. And Resendez is looking at Munguia. And you can see Canelo Alvarez is pumped up. Canelo is saying, I see Jaime over there screaming, go get him, goddammit. That's Canelo screaming at Jaime. Go get him if you want him. Go get him. All right, Canelo, thank you very much. What do you see, and what is your assessment? I think Jaime is winning. I think Jaime is winning, and he's doing a great job. I'm happy to be here. I'm nervous, but I'm here. Well, what do you think has enabled those combinations of punches? He did a good job at the gym. He learned a lot, and I'm loving and I'm liking him being here, what he learned in the gym and what he's doing and what he learned in the fight. Well, have you been able to teach him and improve in his skills? I always try to give advice. Eddie Reynoso is the one who teaches him, and he's doing a great job. Thank you, Canelo. And Canelo is right there giving a pre-fight interview with Jim Gray. So beautiful work right there by Saul Canelo Alvarez in the corner screaming at Jaime Munguia to tell Jaime Munguia to go out there and go do it. We'll get it short with Canelo in about 60 seconds. Round number 10 of 12. Uppercut with the left hand by Jaime Munguia. Trying to find a way to get on the inside to clean the next man up. Body shot with the right hand. Resendez going down low with punches and bunches. Good work right there by Resendez coming with punches and bunches. And they saying Resendez, if he can get Resendez out of there and Resendez can get a knockout, that'll go crazy. Let me get this Canelo Alvarez short real quick. And then punches and bunches, throwing punches right there. It's Jaime Munguia. Say, come over here and put in. And then look at Canelo Alvarez. We got Canelo Alvarez. Go get him, Jaime Munguia. You need to go get him and go whoop his ass, Jaime. I believe in you, Jaime. That's Canelo Alvarez. And now we can see Saul Canelo Alvarez sitting down with Jim Gray. Canelo, talk to us. What do you think about Jaime? Jaime is doing a great job. Jaime is letting his hands go. Jaime is a true champion, and everything that we put Eddie and we put it in him, and he's gonna have to show himself. Well, Canelo, what did you do to help him in the offseason? Well, mainly it's Eddie Reynoso, but I do stay and I try to help him always because I do have respect for Jaime Munguia, and I really want him to win. Saul Canelo Alvarez, back to the main action right now with Jaime Munguia and Resendiz here in round number 10 of 12 in the co-main event. 1 minute and 32 seconds. Straight right hand being thrown by Munguia, just throwing precise punches all night. It's Jaime Munguia. 1 minute and 23 seconds in round number 10 of 12. We are back with the live action with a blow by blow like you've heard no other. Like you heard from no other. I'm telling y'all the title. I give you a live blow-by-blow, and I'm going to give you this damn blow-by-blow. So subscribe to the channel, hit the hype, and hit the like, because I'm the truth of this shit. I'm off the top of the dome having fun. Actually, this is an outlet for me, because I just be reading crazy shit all day. Well, not all day, but I just be focusing a lot on aliens and shit, and loving my wife and kids. Round number 10 of 12, 53 seconds left. And then marching forward right now is Resendiz. Looking to trying to find a way, looking to find an opening to land flush. Jazz flicked out, thrown by Jaime Munguia over the top with a right hand, with a left hook, missing them shots. And look at a little check left hand came in by Resendiz, trying to throw in between the punches of Jaime. Punches and bunches by Resendiz. Bobbing and weaving, dipping and dabbing on them ropes is Jaime. And you need to stand up, stop trying to sit on the ropes. And Jaime is telling Harvey Doc, he's pushing me down. He's pushing me down. That's Jaime Munguia getting a little feisty with the referee. Body shot with a left hand. Good body shot going down to the body by Jaime Munguia. That's been his money shot all night with 13 seconds, round number 10 to 12. Right hook over the top. Good left hand landed by Jaime Munguia. Shoe shine in the body is Resendiz right there. Taking a step back is Jaime Munguia because Resendiz is saying, I'm going to make my name go into your body so I can tear your ass up. And that's going to be the end of round number 10. Championship rounds is next in this co-main event of the evening. In the corner right now is Jaime Munguia, and they screaming at Jaime, let me take a bite of this good meal. Over the top punches and bunches right there is Jaime Munguia. The corner, Eddie Reynoso told Jaime Munguia, this is the 6 minutes left. He's going to come out swinging. He's going to come out like a bat out of hell to clean you up. So came out strong as Jaime Munguia. Body shot with the left hand by Jaime. Over the top with a left hook by Resendiz. 2 minutes and 33 seconds in round number 11 of 12. Up on his toes right now is Jaime Munguia. Body shot with a right hand by Resendiz trying to come in, and Jaime Munguia is forced to hold on to Resendiz here in this round number 11 of 12 in a co-main event for the WBA super middleweight title. Mauricio Suleiman, no, he got the WBC. Good right hand landed by Resendiz. Over the top with a right hand, peeled back, got away from that right hand. Sitting on that second rope right there is Jaime Munguia. Harvey Doc, if you do it again, you're going to have to deduct a point away from Jaime Munguia. Keep sitting on that second turnbuckle. Sitting on that second rope. Jazz being flicked out up on his toes is Jaime. Over the top with the right hand was Resendiz, missing that blow. Counter punch right straight, missed by Jaime. Jab to the gut, landed by Resendiz. Over that jab out was Resendiz. Trying to get on the inside, jab with a straight right hand with a left hook thrown right there by Jaime Munguia. Body shot with a left hand, uppercut with the left hand by Jaime Munguia. Blocking them shots right there is Resendiz here in the championship rounds. Round number 11 of 12. 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the co-main event. Coming up next, David Benavidez versus Zurdo Ramírez. We are 5 minutes away from the main event. Straight right hand with a left hook thrown by Jaime Munguia, trying to score a knockdown, trying to score a knockout, and leaning on him right there is Resendiz. Resendiz, don't be leaning on him when Jaime Munguia leaned down like that. Good work right there by Harvey Doc, trying to get a knockout in the Cinco de Mayo weekend. 1 minute and 4 seconds left, round number 11 of 12. On the outside, trying to land clean. Trying to let them know that I'm the true champion. And I will never crap, because I'll never bow down to the next man's will and the next man's psyche. Over the top, Resendiz tried to land a hook with the right hand, but dipped his head underneath that and got away from that punch was Jaime Munguia. 40 seconds left in round number 11 of 12. Straight right hand with a left hook thrown right there by Jaime Munguia, marching forward, pumping that jab out. Stick jab down to the body by Resendiz, trying to go up top with a straight right hand. And on the outside, dipping underneath that left hook by Resendiz, but a left hook landed by Jaime. Up top with the left hook, peeled back, got away from that shot. Body shot with a right hand came in, landed by Resendiz. Landed on the left throat of Jaime Munguia was Resendiz here in round number 11 of 12. 13 seconds left here in this championship round. Left hook thrown after that lazy jab was countered by Munguia from Resendiz. Ooh, good right hand. Another right hand, left hand, but a left hook landed right there. Punches and bunches thrown and at the bell with a sweeping shot with a right hand. And that's the end of round number 11. We got 3 minutes left. The 12th and the final round in the co-main event of the evening. And this crowd has gathered here tonight to go crazy. You got to go with everything but close your guard. That's them talking to Resendiz. Alrighty, Jaime Munguia, he's gonna get this. He gonna get this belt by decision, or he gonna get it by knockout. And they saying Resendiz, he needs a knockout to win this bout, and I agree. Jaime Munguia, they're telling Jaime Munguia, just use your boxing ability. You're gonna mix him up if you just box. But Jaime Munguia is pumped up. He's screaming, "Let's go!" Good body shots going down low by Resendiz. Pumping that jab out is Resendiz on the back foot right now, looking to counterpunch, looking to stick his jab. Body shot with a right hand by Resendiz. Left hand down to the body with a left hook up top, landed by Jaime Munguia. Letting his punches go. Jab with a right hand being thrown on the inside, holding the back of the head. Body shot with a left hand by Resendiz. Straight right hand going down the pipe by Jaime Munguia. 2 minutes and 13 seconds in round number 12 of 12. And a step back, Harvey Doc is at a distance. Right straight missed by Jaime Munguia. Over the top with a right hand by Resendiz. Good work right there by Resendiz. Trying to land that knockout punch as the champion here late in the 12th and the final round. 1 minute and 58 seconds here in the 12th and the final round. Taking a step back right now is Jaime Munguia. Ooh, over the top of the right hand. Sweeping shots with the right hand. Cutting shots. Left hook missed. That shot was Jaime Munguia. Body shot with a left hand landed right there by Jaime Munguia. Standing in the pocket, uppercut with a right hand. Left hand down to the body, landed by Jaime Munguia, but up top with a sweeping shot with a jab came in, landed by Resendiz. Just 29 years of age is Jaime Munguia, and he is in his 48th professional fight. Over the top with the right hand by Resendiz. On the inside with an uppercut. Left hook landed by Jaime Munguia. He about to be a 2-division world champion. Right hook over the top, dipped underneath that is Jaime Munguia. Looking for the uppercut, looking for the right straight over there, playing with him right there. Off them road punches and bunches, saying, we're going to let this fight go, and I'm just going to let my hands go. Oh, Resendiz is hurt. Resendiz got hurt. Left hook landed by Jaime Munguia. Resendiz is hurt. Go get that title by knockout. And look at Harvey Doc. He's probably going to hop in and save the day. And trying to stay alive right now is Resendiz. Right hands and left hands holding on to Jaime right now is Resendiz. With only 50 seconds left. Left hook thrown. Chopping down. Body shot with the left hand landed by Jaime. Punches and bunches being thrown right there by Jaime Munguia. All in the next man's face. Trying to survive right now is Resendiz. Cinco de Mayo weekend looking to become champion again as Jaime Munguia. But he could have punched himself out. but Resendez is ready to go if a couple of flush ones come in and land on him. Body shots with the left hand, up top of the right hand, missed by Jaime Munguia. Getting away from that jab. Left hook straight right hand, punches and bunches right now by Jaime Munguia. Letting that hands fly, but a left hook landed by Resendez. Standing there, straight right hand in a pocket, let it rip, let it go. Over the top, clutching shots with the right hand thrown by Resendez with only 15 seconds left here in the 12th in the final round. Unbelievable. Stand here toe-to-toe with me and come over here, take it then from me if you must, sucker. 8 seconds left. Bobbing and weaving, letting it rip, letting it go. Bobbing and weaving on them ropes right there is Jaime Munguia. And then getting out the way, everybody standing up, right hook over the top being thrown by Resendez. And that's the end of the bout. That's the end of the bout. And then screaming right there is Canelo, saying, hell yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want to see. Got me pumped up running in circles and shit. Got me pumped up. The wife's like, what the hell is wrong with you? I'm pumped up. So I had to express myself. And you can see Jaime Munguia standing up right there saying, I does this. This is who I is. And this is who I be. And I'm going to always remain the truth whenever it comes to me and they. Beautiful work right there by Jaime. About to become a 2-division world champion because he went out there and earned that strap. He went out there and got that strap. Jaime Munguia looked like a champion this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Wasn't backing down, never gave in, no surrender, no retreat. Gave his all right there. At the end of that bout was Jaime Munguia and Resendez. And look at him on the front foot right there is Resendez saying, you think you tired? And then punches and bunches. Resendez said, I only got 10 seconds left to try to retain my title and tried to get Jaime Munguia was Resendez. Punches and bunches being thrown, dipping and diving, bobbing and weaving, getting away from Resendez punches. Harvey Doc said the fight is over. And then everybody went crazy. Hopped in, Canelo screaming, let's go Jaime, let's go Jaime. Canelo going crazy and everybody loving Jaime Munguia, the poise and the defense and the speed. Look at Canelo, everybody happy right there for Jaime. That's what we want to see, Jaime get the victory. Both the fighter. Look at Eddie Reynoso with Jaime Munguia. Take a deep breath in. Now this is what we love to see from fighters. Resendez is drinking water. And then both of these fighters deserve a standing ovation. Jaime Munguia up on the turnbuckle, letting the world know that I am who I say I am, and that strap belongs to me. This is who I am. And now look at the team of Jaime Munguia hoisting him in the air on the shoulders of Eddie Reynoso is Jaime Munguia. Cinco de Mayo weekend. Jaime Munguia, he's the one, he's the guy hoisting their champion in the air, walking him around the ring. That's what we talking about. Jaime Munguia. This special there tonight was looking great. Jaime Munguia right there with the team. Like Eddie Reynoso saying you the truth and you the best. Look at the replay. Straight right hand, body shot with the left hand going down low. But ladies and gentlemen, after 12 rounds of action, we have a unanimous decision. Here are the score totals. The score totals. Judge number 1 scores this bout 117 to 111. Judge number 2 scores it 119 to 109. And judge number 3 scores this contest 120 to 108. All in favor of your winner. And the new WBA Super Middleweight Champion of the world, Jaime Munguia. 7 long years. Jaime Munguia can call himself champion again. That's what we talking about. Got everybody pumped up. Got everybody going crazy. Jaime Munguia just dethroned Resendez. And you can see Resendez was just, Jaime Munguia was just standing there. Like, take these hand wraps off of me. Take these gloves off of me. Because I really feel good in there. What a performance right there. And look at the tail of the tape. Landed 199 punches through 783 punches was Jaime Munguia. Landed 169 power punches. He threw 493 and he landed 30 jabs and he threw 290 for Jaime Munguia. And look at Canelo Alvarez getting in the ring. Canelo Alvarez is pumped up. Canelo Alvarez loved what Jaime Munguia went out there and did this evening. And now you can see Mexico himself, Canelo Alvarez, in the ring with Jaime Munguia. You did a great job and I'm proud of you, man. You represented Mexico well. That's hella. Resendez, you did okay. Beautiful work right there. Canelo showing his respects to Jaime Munguia. That's what we talking about. Look at Harvey Doc over there. I'm Harvey Doc and I'm the greatest referee ever known to live. The main event David Benavidez, ladies and gentlemen, in the back with the mitts right there. Look at David Benavidez, punches and bunches, warming up with his older brother, Jose Benavidez, showcasing that blistering hand speed, chasing history. Champion at 168, still a champion at 175. And you can see Jaime Munguia throwing that belt in the air. That's Jaime Munguia. I'm the true champion, and I feel good about what I just did. I'm Jaime Munguia, and I'm over here holding this title in the air for all to see. That's Jaime Munguia, ladies and gentlemen. Feeling good, still in the ring, crowd all around him. Jaime Munguia, the co-main event is done. Jaime Munguia got his hands raised in the air. Jaime feeling good. Harvey Doc head shining, and he's with the victor holding that belt with Jaime Munguia. Look at that belt right there. Look at that camera right there. You did a hella good job. I'm proud of you, champ. Now keep it coming and keep it going because you're a professional. And look at Canelo coming in taking a picture. You know what? I take a picture with you, Jaime, because you came in here rocking with me and Eddie Reynoso, and you did a hell of a job, and we proud of you, Jaime. Damn good job, and we're going to give you that rage. Hold that belt. I did it for you. No, you did it for yourself, son. That's what we want to see. That's what we're talking about. That's the people talking right there, ladies and gentlemen. Jaime Munguia pumped up. And then they had him in the ring talking and hugging Eddie Reynoso. And then they had my guy in the back. Then they had David Benavidez in the back working the mitts. Jose Benavidez Jr. is in the back working with his younger brother. This is a Benavidez show, and we can see the Mexican monster ready to release. Look at in the back sitting down with his Michael Jackson glove on is Ryan Garcia. And now we can see Gilberto Ramírez in the back up on his toes, ready to make it happen, ready to make it crack. Can't wait for the main event. So let's break down the tail of the tape. Coming up next, it's the main event of the evening. The challenger, David Benavidez, he takes on the champion, Gilberto Ramírez. The boxing record for the Mexican monster is a perfect one. 31 victories, no defeats. He is the challenger, fighting out of Miami, Florida by way of Phoenix, Arizona. He is 29 years of age, 4 months, 2 weeks, 1 day. He weighed in at 174.3 pounds. He stands 6 feet 2 inches tall with a 74.5-inch arm reach. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for David Benavidez, the Mexican monster, and his opponent, the champion, Gilberto Zurdo Ramírez. His boxing record, a phenomenal one. 48 victories, opposite 1 defeat. He is the champion, fighting out of Mazatlan, Sinaloa, Mexico. He is 34 years of age, 8 months, 1 week, 4 days. He weighed in at 199.8 pounds. He stands 6 feet 2 inches tall with a 75-inch arm reach. Ladies and gentlemen, your main event is coming up next. The Mexican monster, David Benavidez, moves up 25 pounds to take on the unified champion, Gilberto Zurdo Ramírez. I'm going to fill my cup up. I'm going to run to the restroom, and we will be right back.
I passed it with flying colors. I got these wings on my back. I'm taking off like rockets out of the atmosphere, the stratosphere. Nigga, I'm gone. Fuck the trials and tribulations when you out in the galaxy with your own bloodline, bodybuilding. I'm strong. Neuromelanin control. ET phone home. Blast off the middle button, nigga, that I control. I'm activated. Hypothalamus. The planets lined up. Open that black hole and witness how the all is robust. I stay in rhythm, hopping on the pendulum as it swings. Yeah, this gnosis is my precious. I'm the Lord of the Rings. You can't kill me. I'm sorry. My soul goes on. It's the darkness of nothingness. I'm singing my song. Put a spell on the world. That's just something I must. The triple blackness of a new. Hit a fuck shit up. I'm gone. I passed it with flying colors. I got these wings on my back. I'm taking off like rockets out of the atmosphere, the stratosphere. Nigga, I'm gone. Fuck the trials and tribulations when you out in the galaxy with your own bloodline, bodybuilding. I'm strong. Neuromelanin control. ET phone home. Blast off the middle button, nigga, that I control. I'm activated. Hypothalamus. The planets lined up. Open that black pendulum as it swings. Yeah, this gnosis is my precious, I'm the Lord of the Rings. You can't kill me, I'm sorry, my soul goes on. It's the darkness of nothingness, I'm singing my song. Put a spell on the world, that's just something I must. The triple blackness of a new, hit a fuck shit up, I'm gone. I passed it with flying colors. I got these wings on my back, I'm taking off like rockets out of the atmosphere, the stratosphere. Nigga, I'm gone. Fuck the trials and tribulations when you out in the galaxy with your own bloodline, bodybuilding, I'm strong. Neuromelanin control, ET phone home. Blast off the mental button, nigga, that I control. I'm activated, hypothalamus, the planets lined up. Open that black hole and witness how the all is robust. I stay in rhythm, hopping on the pendulum as it swings. Yeah, this gnosis is my precious, I'm the Lord of the Rings. You can't kill me, I'm sorry, my soul goes on. It's the darkness of nothingness, I'm singing my song. Put a spell on the world, that's just something I must. The triple blackness of a new, hit a fuck shit up, I'm gone. I passed it with flying colors. I got these wings on my back, I'm taking off like rockets out of the atmosphere, the stratosphere. Nigga, I'm gone. Fuck the trials and tribulations when you out in the galaxy with your own bloodline, bodybuilding, I'm strong.
Fight time, baby. Let's get ready for this main event of the evening. Let's tap into this weigh-in so we can see what David Benavidez look like at the weigh-in, and we can see what Gilberto Ramírez look like at the weigh-in. Let's get to it, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the MGM Grand Garden Arena here in Las Vegas, Nevada, Premier Boxing Champion is ready to present the weigh-in for the featured bout of the evening, brought to you by Samson Boxing and Golden Boy Promotions, and sponsored by Linear Protein Bar. Knock out your hunger with 20 grams of protein that tastes like a decadent treat. And by DraftKings Sportsbook.
That tastes like a decadent sweet.
Ahora en Español, the crown is yours. And by MK2, choose your fighter, only one can win. Mortal Kombat 2, only in theaters, and that is on May the 8th. Well, fans, let's bring our fighters to the stage at this time. First of all, the defending world champion from Mazatlan, Sinaloa, Mexico. He's the two-division world champion and the current unified WBA and WBO cruiserweight champion of the world. Please welcome Gilberto Zurdo Ramírez.
I think the last Mortal Kombat was 96. They're wild. Oh, damn, they did us dirty. That's foul. $400, nigga. They better open that shit up.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, before we bring the challenger to the stage, my pleasure to introduce to you, now to assist us in escorting the challenger to the stage, please welcome the National High School Mariachi Champions, the Las Vegas High School Mariachi Band, introducing Hoya. Hoya. Champion will be on the scale first. WBO Cruiserweight Championship of the World. Weight limit on this fight is 200 pounds even. First, we invite the champion to the scale with a record of 48 wins and 1 loss. He has 30 wins coming by way of knockout. He is the reigning and defending WBO and WBA Cruiserweight Champion of the World, Gilberto Zurdo Ramírez.
Oh, Gilberto looking big, y'all. Gilberto looking ripped and ready.
In at the limit of 200 pounds.
200 pounds, so he's probably gonna weigh 230.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, with a record of 31 wins and no losses, 25 knockouts, the undefeated challenger, the current light heavyweight champion of the world, El Monstruo Mexicano, David Benavidez.
El Monstruo Mexicano.
David Benavidez weighs in at 196.8 pounds. 196.8 pounds for the challenger, David Benavidez.
Right now is David Benavidez in the hallway. Got a sign in front of him. Oh, this the face-off. Look at the face-off. Gilberto is slightly taller. And on Tapology, they both got him at 6'2". 6'4" is Zurdo and 6'2" is David. But look how focused David Benavidez look. Showing respects to him. Love and respect. And now we got the fighters making their ring walks. Let's go look. David Benavidez with Mike Tyson. David Benavidez with Mike Tyson.
It's going to be an excellent fight.
All right, it's time to send it down to Morrow.
We now are waiting for the ring walks with David Benavidez and Gilberto Ramírez. It's about to pop. They're about to do their ring walks, ladies and gentlemen. The Mexican monster, David Benavidez, is about to make his ring walk right now. We are set for the main event for Cinco de Mayo weekend in Las Vegas. David Benavidez challenging unified cruiserweight champion Gilberto Ramírez. Both of these fighters are about to make their ring walks, and it's about to pop. Because tonight it goes down. Or somebody in there screaming, I'm here to introduce the main event. 2 Mexican fighters with a canine record of a phenomenal one. They will make history tonight, and they are behind me. You will witness, for the first time ever in history, 2 Mexicans, for the first time ever, battling for the title in the 200-pound weight. And tonight, these 2 boxing kings will come down from their thrones to battle for the one thing that matters the most. Pride, honor, and the opportunity to call themselves the cruiserweight champion of the world. T-Mobile Arena, Mexicanos. If you're ready to make some noise, make some wild noise, and let me hear you scream. Are they getting off? Are they getting off? Coming out, and that's David Benavidez making his ring walk with Jose Benavidez. Everybody is focused. This is the real deal. Coming out, 25-pound weight jump, making his way to the ring is David Benavidez, the Mexican monster, ladies and gentlemen. Looking focused, looking ready. He was in his shadows, in the shadows of his brother. And now it's his time. And now it's his time. Now this stage belongs to David Benavidez, the Mexican monster. And he's saying he's going to be the most complete version of himself you guys have ever seen. Making his ring walk right now is David Benavidez. And you can see him right there making his ring walk with his son in front of him. looking focused, coming out to the ring. Look at the Mexican Monster, and we can see his brother, and we can see Mike Tyson. Everybody is back in El Monstro Mexicano. David Benavidez, you can see him. WBC strap behind him. David Benavidez, ring walk, make it pop and go crazy for something happened to a sucker. And Mike Tyson, the legend, is walking him off in the ring, taking his chains off, hugging and kissing on his son right now. And the greatest referee to date right now, Thomas Taylor, will be your referee. Just 29 years of age is David Benavidez. And David Benavidez, he is inside of the ring. Look at Sam Watson. Everybody standing around David. Everybody want a picture with David. Everybody say that David is different. David this, David that. And now Gilberto Ramírez, he is about to make his ring walk. They got that mariachi band playing. Play them instruments that hit the soul. And we're going to be ready to seize their moment. But you got to watch out for thieves like Ernesto de la Cruz. He'll steal your lyrics. And he'll be living good in the astral realm. And he'll leave you with nothing. So shout out to Miguel for helping his family. And it should be slapping. Hold on, this is hold on, let me make this short. Canelo giving his thoughts. So I got this Canelo Alvarez right here. You know we got to post the champ. They said it's official, ladies and gentlemen. This is blowing my mind. They saying that Canelo Alvarez, him and Christian Ubili, they are going to fight in Saudi Arabia for Riyadh season. They fucking crazy. They're crazy, dog. They're fighting in, like, Saudi Arabia was just getting bombed, dog, like a couple of weeks ago from Iran. And they talking about that's where they're about to have to fight. And that'd be a great time for Iran to do a little something, to get the eyes on them, to let the world know what they're capable of. And I thought that too in Cairo. That's a little close to comfort. Cairo right there. And it's supposed to be Usyk them fight. That's on the greatest stage. And all the eyes gonna be on that fight. So why not do some crazy shit? Y'all know how these wackos is operating in the world. They fucking crazy, batshit crazy, and they say they are leaders. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's make this fight official. It's fight time, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas. Premier Boxing Champions. This is the PBC pay-per-view on Prime. The featured bout of the evening, brought to you by Samson Boxing and Golden Boy Promotions. This fight is being called, given a live commentary, is fight or get knocked out. Subscribe, hit the like, hit the hype, and the follow. Also, we would like to give a special thanks to the 3 judges ringside. Judge number 1, judge number 2, and judge number 3. And special thanks and a special shout out to Mortal Kombat that will be out in theaters. The President Gilberto and the Gustavo Olivieri, along with the Nevada State Athletic Commission, we give a special thanks. And the referee in charge of this evening's action will be the great Thomas Taylor. Alrighty, fight fans, here we go for the bout you've all been waiting for. 12 rounds of boxing, the main event of the evening for the unified WBO WBA Cruiserweight Championship of the world. And now, ladies and gentlemen in attendance and boxing fans joining us around the world, live from Las Vegas, Nevada, it's a prime time. Everybody going crazy. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing to you first the challenger on my left, fighting out of the blue corner. Entering the ring, wearing the color of the Mexican flag, the white trunks with red and green, fighting out of Phoenix, Arizona. He weighed in at 196.8 pounds. He is undefeated in his campaign in a ring with a record of 31 wins, no losses, 25 wins coming by way of knockout. And here is the popular 2-division world champion and the sensational star of boxing, tonight seeking his 3rd weight world title in the 3rd weight division. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the former 2-division WBC super middleweight champion and the current hard-hitting and the undefeated reigning unified WBC and WBA light heavyweight champion of the world. Introducing the Mexican monster, David Benavidez. Crowd going crazy. Crowd's loving it. And his opponent across the ring, the defending world champion in the red corner, wearing white trunks with red trim, hailing from Mazatlan, Sinaloa, Mexico. He weighed in at an even 200 pounds. His record, 48 victories, only 1 defeat with 30 wins coming by way of knockout. Here is the accomplished 2-division champion and the renowned star of boxing, recognized as the first Mexican ever to win the super middleweight and cruiserweight titles. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the former WBO super middleweight champion and the current reigning and defending unified WBA and the WBO cruiserweight champion of the world. Introducing Gilberto Zurdo Ramírez. Zurdo looking like he about to get cleaned up. Damn it. And the referee in charge is Thomas Taylor, ready to give instructions. Alrighty, gentlemen, those trunks are a little high. We're going to the bottom half of here. You both got my instructions in the locker room. Protect yourself at all times. Touch them up. Back to your corner, gentlemen. It's about to thump. It's about to go down, y'all. It's about to thump. It's about to go down. Thomas Taylor then told these fighters to go to their neutral corner. The main event of the evening, the Mexican monster, David Benavidez versus Zurdo Ramírez. It's about to go down. Looking at him right now is David. Staring at him is Gilberto. You know David about to got punches and bunches. Gilberto looking nervous. Gilberto, what you gonna do? He moving up 25 pounds. You gonna get bullied by the little man? Or you gonna let your power be known here tonight? WBA, WBO titles is on the line. Let's see what happened. Pulling that jab on the outside right there. You can see him pumping that jab out right there. On the outside is David Benavidez, keeping his distance. And now you can just see the size difference right there. And you can clearly see that Gilberto is a little bit bigger, ladies and gentlemen. He's a whole lot bigger. And this is his first fight at cruiserweight. And we seen David Benavidez, his fight at 175. And he really couldn't move his opponent there. So let's see what Zurdo Ramírez can do. And they said they sparred with 200 rounds in sparring with one another. So it should be very interesting. Here, 2 minutes and 13 seconds in round number 1 for the WBA and the WBO cruiserweight titles, all on the line. Feints on the outside right there is Gilberto Ramírez. Look how big Gilberto Ramírez is. He's taking his time, real tall. David Benavidez pulling his jab out. He had Mike Tyson walk him out, Roy Jones walk him out. 2 legends in boxing, so he better be the Mexican monster if you got Mike Tyson and Roy Jones over there backing you. Let's get it, champ. Over there showing love right there to the elders in the sport. 1 minute and 44. Straight right hand by David Benavidez. Uh-oh, yeah. Gilberto Ramírez. God damn it, Gilberto. He gonna get clipped, man. Ugh. 1 minute and 36 seconds left, round number 1 to 12. Straight left hand being thrown right there by Gilberto Ramírez. Jab. Oh, the hands be crazy. Oh, damn it. Good work. Over the top of the right hand by David Benavidez. Trying to come in and clean up shot. 1 minute and 24 seconds left, round number 1 to 12. Straight right hand trying to work him right there. Over the top with a left hook thrown. Pumping that jab out right there is David Benavidez. Pulling his jab, looking to try to find a way on the inside is Gilberto Ramírez. 1 minute and 13 seconds in round number 1 of 12. trying to use forward momentum. Pumping that jab out. David Benavidez pumping his jab up on his toes. Taking a step back right there is David Benavidez. Pulling that jab, looking to try to load up right now. It's going to be the heavy-handed fart. Oh, straight right hand laid. Gilberto Ramírez, a guy almost got cleaned up. Good work right there. Had Gilberto Ramírez off balance with a sneaky, nasty right hand. Oh, good left hook landed by David Benavidez. Straight right hand. Oh, damn it. David about to clean him up, y'all. 44 seconds left. Damn, I didn't know the hand speed and all that was going to. Oh, damn it. Calm your ass down. Again. Look, straight left hand. Landed right. Fuck, boo. This is bullshit. 34 seconds left. Over the top of the right hand with the left hand being thrown by David Benavidez. We still got some things in process, so we still doing good. I'm thinking about these bets I done played in. Y'all seen me live doing this shit. Now I'm over here stressing. 23 seconds left, round number 11 to 12. Over the top with the right hand by Gilberto. A little sneaky right hand landed. Straight right hand thrown by David Benavidez. Another right hand over the top with the left hand missed them shots. It's David Benavidez. Straight left hand going down to the body, and David saying, come on with it then. Come on with it. You want to go down to my body? Punches and bunches landed right there by David Benavidez. Uppercut with the right hand landed by David Benavidez. Like a 6-punch ripoff landed right there by David. He did all that. And that's the end of that round number 1. That's what we want to see right there by the Mexican Monster. That's what we want to see right there by the Mexican Monster. Beautiful work right there. What they talking about? Get over here. Oh, that must be that Mortal Kombat bullshit. Why would they wait 30 years later to make that damn movie? Did they have to wait for the technology to catch up or what? It was like, did you eat it or what? What happened to the burger? It was like, y'all don't know nothing about go get ching ching type shit. When you're done with your combinations and your punches, you're standing right there for that straight right hand. Don't allow him to stand right there. You understand? You need to be ready. And look at the end of that bout right there. This is David Benavidez when he let his hands go. Punches and bunches with only 10 seconds left. David said, come on with it. Stood there, punches and bunches, letting it rip right there as David Benavidez with an uppercut at the end. Letting it rip. Had Oscar De La Hoya smiling right there. Good work right there by David. And just looking at Zero. Face on the outside, Thomas Taylor getting on the in-between them. Good work right there by David. Came out hot right there as David Benavidez ain't playing with him, letting them come out with it. Round number 2, both fighters is up off the stool, and now they going out. 2 minutes and 56 seconds left, round number 2 of 12. Jabs being flicked out thrown by David. And you can see Ramírez is looking to try to load up his punches. He's going to be the slower fighter here this evening. He's way slower. Jabs being flicked out. Straight left hand going down to the body by Zero Ramírez. 2 minutes and 34 seconds left. Jab over the top, but a straight left hand to the body going down low by Zero Ramírez. Going mano and mano as two big ass gargantuans. 2 minutes and 25 seconds in round number 2 of 12. Jab being flicked out thrown by Ramírez. Looking to try to take control as be the unified champ. Straight right hand going down to the body by David Benavidez. You can see both these big ass brutes of men feigning on the outside. Total punches in round 2, 17 for Benavidez, 10 punches for Ramírez. Pulling that jab out. Body shot with the right hand, but counter punch over the top with the left hand is Zero Ramírez. Pumping his jab out is David Benavidez. Straight right hand thrown by David. Letting the world know that it's my time and I'm the future of this here sport. 1 minute and 54 seconds left, round number 2 of 12. Pulling that jab out, trying to come on the inside, stepping on his feet, all in his grill right there. Zero Ramírez trying to push his weight around, but you know David ain't having it. Left hand to the body by David. Straight left hand coming back at David. Landing to the gut by Zero. All on the inside, all in the pocket. Right hand coming and getting away from that counter left hook with Zero Ramírez. Watch the feet. The referee is Thomas Taylor is telling both of these fighters watch the feet. And these is dangerous punches that Ramírez is throwing. Straight right hand landed by David Benavidez. Sitting on the pocket. Beautiful work. Left hand to the body landed by David Benavidez. Having fun over the top of the right hand by Gilberto Ramírez. Straight right hand keeping his head off the line right there. Good lateral movement by David. Body shot with the right hand. Trying to cross with the left hand was Ramírez. Jab over the top with 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Body shot with the right hand, but a straight left hand split the seam. Landed by Ramírez. Standing in the pocket, holding on, trying to push him off, but Ramírez is standing all in the face of David Benavidez. We used to David Benavidez pushing guys back, but the taller fighter in Ramírez is keeping David Benavidez occupied, keeping him under control, close to them ropes, and David Benavidez is backing no one up. This is Ramírez backing up David Benavidez. You've never seen this. Good left hook over the top, landed by David Benavidez. 44 seconds uppercut with the right hand, landed by Ramírez. Good jab, right hand came in by David Ramírez. Ramírez up top with the right hand, missing that shot. Body shot straight left, right hand slipping them shots is David Benavidez. Body shot with the left hand going down low, up top with the left hook landed by David Benavidez. Straight right hand missed that shot was Ramírez with 28 seconds in round number 2 of 12. Backed up against the ropes is David. Zero Ramírez is working. Straight right hand being thrown, blocking them shots is David. All on the inside, left hook over the top by David. Took that shot well. Body shot with the left hand by David. And you can see Ramírez taking these shots. 200+ pounds. Good shot up top with a left hook landed by David Benavidez. Body shots going down low. Coming back at him is David Benavidez. David might punch himself out, but punches and bunches. Good left hand landed by David. Staggered Ramírez. Right hand came in, landed by David. A little crisp, nasty, sneaky shot. And that's the end of that round. That's the end of that round. Got tagged with Zito. Got TA-tickled. Good work right there by David Benavidez. Playing no genie heezies with the next man. And telling him to breathe, breathe, breathe. Just telling him to breathe. Take a deep breath in. You're doing everything right. Now just get low. You need to breathe. They're talking to Zito. You need to breathe. Great defense. Good defense. Take a deep breath in. They're telling Ramírez to take a deep breath in, and you can see David Benavidez putting the work in. That's David Benavidez putting that work in at the end. Good left hook landed right there by David Benavidez with 10 seconds left in round number 2 of 12. Went down to the body with the right hand was David. Up top, right hands being thrown, punches and bunches, and staggered Ramírez momentarily. Left hands being thrown at the bell with a right uppercut. David Benavidez is nasty with the work. Let's get it. And that's the end of that round. And rising up off the stool right now is both of these fighters ready to go out there and put that work in. The jabs being flicked out, marching forward with a straight right hand thrown by David Benavidez. 2 minutes and 53 seconds left. We already had 6 minutes pass, and now we are working on our 8th minute. Straight right hand thrown by David Benavidez. Nothing is landed. 2 minutes and 43 seconds left, round number 3 of 12. Marching forward, good right hand landed right there by Zito Ramírez. They got to watch their feet because they're going to stagger and they're going to be falling over their feet, so they got to be careful. Body shot, looking for that up top with the left hand. Missing that shot was Ramírez. Taking that shot well, jab being flicked out. Looking for the uppercut with the right hand was Ramírez, but nothing is there for him. Marching forward right now is David Benavidez, looking to try to load up his shot. Looking to try to let the next man know that I'm going to come up and I'm going to clean up and I'm going to load on you and clean you up. Hold on, y'all. Let me write this down. Hold on. Benavidez is connecting some shots, ladies and gentlemen. Benavidez is starting to sit down on punches, and Ramírez is looking like he's going to be in hell trouble. Straight punches going down and see him getting hit with flush shots is Ramírez. Body shots going down low with a straight left hand over the top of the right hand. Missing that shot was Zito. And then switching and shifting right now is Zito. 1 minute and 33 seconds in round number 3 of 12. Jazz being flicked out. And then you can see trying to fight at the range of Zito Ramírez right now is David Benavidez. Have to be careful. Punches and bunches. Left hook over the top being thrown by David Benavidez. This blistering hand speed by David Benavidez, putting it all out on the line, blocking them shots with a high guard from Ramírez is David. Beautiful defense. Over the top with a left hand, right hand landed right there. A little punch right there with the right hand thrown. Left hook up top being thrown by Benavidez. Uppercut with the right hand with a left hook sitting down on it right there. It's David Benavidez keeping his head off the line. Punches and bunches backed up against the ropes right now is David Benavidez, and this fight is starting to pick it up, tasting each other's power, ready to let it all just go. And action is going to be packed all night with 48 seconds in round number 3 of 12. Looking for that straight right was David. Looking to try to march down. Right hand blocking them shots is David. Staying busy. Right uppercut to the body landed by David Benavidez. Pumping that jab out. Right uppercut being thrown by Ramírez. Left hook landed right there by David, but a left hand to the body came in by Ramírez. Punches and bunches staggered right there. Watch the feet, but them legs can get tangled. David Benavidez, blistering hand speed. Right hands being thrown by David Benavidez, letting it rip and fighting mean. Body shot with a left hand and left hook to the head. Straight left hand to the body by Zito. Over the top of the right hand. Zito Ramírez is coming back, but a cross with a right hand landed by David Benavidez. Up top of the left hand with a right hand by David. Punches and bunches. You want to lean on me with your big ass? Get off me and come on with it then. That's David letting it rip, letting it fly. And the referee coming in separating them, and both the fighters just looking at each other as they go back to their neutral corners. And now we are here with Iron Mike Tyson. What was it like walking David Benavidez out? Hey, I was excited. I felt like a little boy. I had a good time. Well, 168, 175, and now 200 pounds to be the only man to ever do it. You are a boxing historian. Hey, listen, immortality, man. I believe he can do it, but I think he should stop, let this guy hit him. And this guy is just punching on him. Don't slug with this guy and just use a jug and just box him. Is that the strategy you gave him? Well, I didn't know. I never knew how he fought before, but that's what I would have told him. Yeah. Mike, it's almost great to see you. Well, thank you, Grim. Great to see you here. Morrow, back to you. That's what I'm talking about. That's Jim Gray. Him and Mike Tyson. Jim Gray. You got to remember, Jim Gray is the same dude that interviewed Mike when he was like, Mike, is that a vertebrae? It's spinal. So that's the same interview, Mike Gray, who did that when it was the spinal. So we got the reunion, Jim Gray with Mike Tyson. Mike, I just want to ask you, is it a spinal? No, is it a vertebrae? And then Mike was like, it's spinal. We got the legend. We got Mike Tyson. He said that Ramírez is putting hands on David Benavidez, and David Benavidez shouldn't allow Gilberto Ramírez to keep putting hands on him like this. The legend, Mike Tyson, he's sitting there talking to Jim Gray. Is it a vertebrae, Mike? It's spinal. It's a reunion. Beautiful work right there. Oh, back to the action with the belt. And now we can see 2 minutes and 18 seconds here in round number 4 of 12. David Benavidez marching forward. Straight right hand dipped underneath that, but landed a little left hand over the top. They got to watch the entanglement of the legs. And now Jada Pinkett about to call the blow by blow. 2 minutes and 6 seconds left, round number 4 of 12. Pumping the jab out is Ramírez. Dipping down low at the waist, and look at the referee, Thomas Taylor. Real stern type of referee. He's fair, but he's firm. He don't play game. He the new Joe Cortez. 1 minute and 53 seconds left. Taking their time right now. Body shot with the left hand. Good work right there by Gilberto Ramírez. Round number 4 of 12. Jabs being flicked out by David. Pumping his jab over the top with the right hand, landed by Gilberto Ramírez. Uppercut with the right hand, feints on the outside. They're standing there right in each other's grills right now. Punches and bunches trying to land. Over the top with a right hand, landed by David. Took that shot well was Gilberto, knowing he can walk down a bigger fighter as David Benavidez. Uppercut with the right hand by Gilberto Ramírez. Well, uppercut with the left hand missed by David. 1 minute and 19 seconds in round number 4 of 12. Left hand over the top, but coming right back at him. Standing in his grill is Gilberto Zito Ramírez. Left hook landed by David Benavidez. Good little short left hand by David. Playing no genie he's with the next man, because I ain't got no magic left in me. Straight left hand built on right hand, shielding up on them ropes, blocking them shots. It's David Benavidez. Body shot with the left hand, up top with the right hand being thrown by David. Pulling that jab out. Gilberto Ramírez is pumping his jab out. Dipping down low, looking to try to find a way. 53 seconds, uppercut, left hand over the top. Left hand trying to throw by David Benavidez, but nothing was there. Body shot with the right hand thrown down low by David Benavidez, but a jab landed. Good straight left hand with another left hand. Body shot with a left hand, right hand being thrown. Right hook being thrown by David Benavidez. Body shots landed by David. Left hook landed by David, and Ramírez is getting tagged. Straight right hand, but a counter right straight landed by David Benavidez. 32 seconds, round number 4. Punches and bunches staying in there, letting it go right there on this Mexican Cinco de Mayo weekend. Counter straight right hand. Gilberto got hurt. Gilberto got hit with a straight right hand back to the ropes. Right hand over the top, and then letting it go. Left hand being thrown. Left hand's being thrown. Right hand being thrown by David Benavidez. Punches and bunches right now. Straight right hand being thrown, and Thomas Taylor is looking at him. Left hook right hand's being thrown. Right hand over the top, trying to fight back right there. It's Gilberto Ramírez, and down goes Gilberto Ramírez. Down goes Gilberto. The referee is giving him the count. The referee at 5. The referee's at 6. The referee's at 7. Do you want to continue? Do you want to continue? Come to me. Then you want to continue? Then go get him. And that's the end of that round. And that's the end of that round. The Mexican monster then sent down Gilberto Ramírez. Putting the beats on him was David Benavidez. Punches and bunches over the top of the left hook. Right uppercut miss. Coming back at him. Trying to fight back is Ramírez. Straight right hand thrown. Marching forward is David Benavidez. Punches and bunches being thrown. Trying to say, I'm going to get him. Chop down with the left hand. Left hook thrown right there. Straight right hand landed. Staggered Ramírez. Got staggered was Ramírez with 22 seconds left in round number 4. Backed up against the ropes for Ramírez. Working it right there with the left uppercut. Left hand by David. Right hand being thrown by David Benavidez. Punches and bunches letting it rip right there. Letting it go. Trying to swing back at him. Left hook over the top right there. Right hand landed. Down goes. And then no, he ain't fall yet. Punches and bunches. And then down went Ramírez. And then down went Ramírez. And then Thomas Taylor gave him the count. And then standing up the referee at 5. Referee at 6, referee at 7, say, do you want to continue? Can you continue? Then come to me. Then come to me. Then he can continue. And then, ladies and gentlemen, rising up off the stool, ready to go out here in round number 5. Nodding his head. Yes, yes, I'm going to go get him as David Benavidez. Yes, yes, I'm going to go get him as David Benavidez. And look at Thomas Taylor calling timeout. Thomas Taylor calling timeout right now. Going to look at the doctor right now, saying you can continue. Do you want to continue? Come over here then. Come over here. Stand hand right here up on his toes right now, saying, do you want to continue? Let me see your mouthpiece. Thomas Taylor is saying, let me see your mouthpiece. Time in, go get him, David. Marching forward right now is David Benavidez, ready to go get him. Pawing that jab out is Gilberto. Jab marching forward. Middle of the ring of the eye of the storm right now are both of these athletes. Over the top with a right hand by David Benavidez. Straight right hand being thrown, missing them shots. And a 63% connect rate on power punches by David Benavidez. Stick jab going down to the body. Hands held high over the top with the right hand being thrown. Marching forward, looking to try to find an opening right now is David Benavidez. Trying to work that uppercut is Gilberto Ramírez. Body shots with a right hand, swinging his punches with a right hand down to the body. And Gilberto Ramírez is coming back swinging straight right hands, letting them know that I'm not just going to give you my title. Body shot with the left hand being thrown by David Benavidez. Uppercut with the left hand thrown by right uppercut being thrown. Straight right hand, body shot with the left hand. Left hand's being thrown by David Benavidez. Just the heart of Ramírez. Body shots going down low. Straight right hand over the top of the left hand. Pushed them off is David. Right hand's being thrown by Gilberto Ramírez. Straight right hand being thrown over the top of the left hand by Gilberto Ramírez. Backed up against the ropes is David Benavidez with 1 minute and 55 seconds left. Over the top of the right hand, body shot with the left hand, blocking that shot is David. Jab came in, landed by Ramírez. Over the top, the upper body movement by big guys. 1 minute and 34 seconds. Left hand missed by David Benavidez. Looking at left hook up top, looking to try to cross with his left hand was Gilberto Ramírez. Body shot with the left hand going down low. Looking to get his distance up on his toes right now is David Benavidez. Round number 5 of 12. Shielding up right there. Right hand over the top with a straight left hand over the top with the right hand. Missed that shot. Body shot going down low. An uppercut with the right hand missed by David Benavidez. Body shots right hand over the top. Good work right there by David Benavidez. Chopping down. Body shot with the left hand over the top. Landing right there by David Benavidez. Got togged. And look at the marks on Ramírez's face. The right eye of Gilberto Ramírez is starting to swell up on the inside. Right hand over the top. Left hook. 1 minute and 4 seconds left. Round number 5 of 12. Uppercut with the right hand came in. Landed by Gilberto Ramírez. Taking a step back right now is David Benavidez. Taking a deep breath in up on his toes right there. Uppercut with the right hand thrown by Gilberto. Looking to try to get David Benavidez and trying to drop him after he went down on the canvas with 48 seconds in round number 5 of 12. Right hand over the top. Uppercuts being thrown by Gilberto Ramírez. Still in the face of David Benavidez. Landing the jab right there is Gilberto Ramírez. Straight left hand being thrown by Gilberto Ramírez. Taking a step back right there. Left hook came in. Landed right there by David. Little sneaky nasty shot. Jazz flicked out. Coming in with an uppercut with the right hand. Body shot with the right hand going down low. Landed by Gilberto Zito Ramírez. Pumping his jab out is David Benavidez. Shoulder shrug him off to gain a little distance. Right hook over the top. Block that shot. Another right hand being thrown by David Benavidez. Body shot with a right hand going down low. Trying to sit down on the punches with 15 seconds in round number 5 of 12. Punches and bunches by Zito Ramírez up on his toes at the clapper, letting his hands go at Zito Ramírez because he's feeling good, and Zito Ramírez is looking like he's trying to climb back after that last round. And that's the end of round number 5. Now both the fighters is headed back to their neutral corner. Gilberto is in his corner, sitting down in his stool. Bleeding out the nose is Gilberto. Telling Gilberto to give me a deep breath. Give me a deep breath, Gilberto. Putting it in and working on the nostrils. Bleeding out of his nose right now is Gilberto. Telling him to look at me. Look at me, man. You're good. You're good when you're using your boxing skills. You're good when you're using your boxing skills. You have to be careful. And you have to stop. You need to leave energy for defense. This is the corner talking to Gilberto Ramírez. I need you to be very, very focused. I need you to stop spending so much gas when you don't need to. Good work right there. And then now they're showing David Benavidez landing vicious body shots, landing shots on the head, coming in, just studying shots. David Benavidez coming in, landing some tremendous shots right now. So that's what he got. 2 minutes and rising up off the stool. The fighters is ready to go out. Round number 6 of 12. Looking for that straight right hand was David Benavidez, but nothing was there. 2 minutes and 46 seconds in round number 6 of 12. The swelling on the right eye of Ramírez is not looking good, and that could be a problem due to that left hook from David Benavidez, and he can throw a lot of punches and bunches that'll come around the guard and do some goddamn pain and harm to the next man's face. 2 minutes and 28 seconds in round number 6 of 12. Halfway through this bout, live in Viva Las Vegas, and the night is young. Facts. It's only 9:56, 10 p.m. So this shit should be over by 11, and we gonna go crazy. Turn up if you must. Over the top of the right hand, come out staggering and stuttering, but you can walk out with a bottle in Vegas. You'll see me on the strip. No, look, I'm gassing. Ooh, counter over the top with a right hand. Gilberto got to clip him in between, but he too slow. You know what I was talking about again. Ugh. 1 minute and 58 seconds. You know what, I'm for sure done. Round number 6 of 12. Slipping them shots right there is David Benavidez. Body shot with the right hand by Zurdo. A lot of these punches that Gilberto is throwing, clipping a lot of them shots is David. Left hook being thrown. Uppercuts on the empires by Zurdo. Left hook over the top being thrown by Zurdo Ramírez. Pulling this jab out. Left hand going down to the body. Good left hand to the body by David. Up top trying to cross with a left hand. Trying to tear him up right there is David. Beautiful work right there by David Benavidez. They saying don't be doing what David Benavidez do because he is just square up in front of you. Good little uppercuts, and good hooks on the inside, landed by Ramírez. Uppercut with the right hand, landed by David Benavidez. Good work right there, and trying to work right there is Zurdo Ramírez. And if Zurdo Ramírez keep working, right hand over the top, landed by Zurdo Ramírez. David could get hurt. Body shot with the left hand, and it's looking like Zurdo was trying to turn the tide, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, David might be in trouble as Zurdo can pick it up and keep pressuring him, because it's looking like the longer this fight go on, David Benavidez is punching himself out and starting to come alive as Zurdo Ramírez. 49 seconds left. Right uppercut scores right there for the challenger. Good work right there. Punches and bunches. Left hand being thrown by David Benavidez. Trying to separate himself now. Body shots with the right hand. Sweeping shots. Missing them shots is Zurdo. And look at that right eye of Zurdo Ramírez. That right eye is starting to show the effects of that left hand. Over the top, that right eye, they might stop it because of that. Body shot with the right hand. Left hand being thrown. Missing them shots. Looking to defend his turf is Zurdo Ramírez. On that jab, chopped down with the right hand thrown by David Benavidez. Up top with a left straight, missing them punches. Throwing punches right there is Zurdo Ramírez. Shielding up, protecting himself is David. Getting off them ropes. Body shot with the right hand going down low. Up top of the left hand, punches and bunches right there. Left hand clipped them right there. Right hand on another clip with a right hand landed. He got a headbutt and took a knee. Down goes Ramírez. I think there was a headbutt, and I think an orbital bone might be broken. And he's not going to get up. Referee's at 6. Referee at 7. Referee at 8. And Thomas Taylor waved off the fight. David Benavidez, he is your cruiserweight champion. He done did it, ladies and gentlemen. David Benavidez, the first fighter to win titles at 168, 175, and now at cruiserweight, ladies and gentlemen. David Benavidez, he's the real deal. Holy hill, baby. Body shot with the left hand down down low. Let's show the replay so I can get my sheeny heezies and feel good. Body shot with the right hand and just load up on R. Uppercut with the right hand by David. Left hook landed by David. Over here tearing him up with 44 seconds left in round number 6 of 12. Halfway through the bout. Right hand over the top of the left hand, sweeping shots with the right hand, pumping that jab out is Zurdo Ramírez. Right hand down to the body, body shot with the right hand by David Benavidez. And then he said, you know what, enough is enough. Then I'm going to go out there and clean you up. Back to the ropes right there. David Benavidez was on the ropes, was throwing the left hand with Zurdo Ramírez. But David said, you know what, is enough is enough. I'm tired of this dude. You're pestering me, Zurdo. It's time for me to get you out of here. Watch me use this elbow grease to stop you. That's the thought process of David Benavidez. Body shot with the right hand by David. Up top of the left hand, punches and bunches, left hands over the top, left hand clipped him, right hand, left hand's being thrown with the right hand, hurt him, taking a step back and forced to take a knee, and down goes Zurdo Ramírez over there in pain. I think he broke an orbital bone. And the referee's at 5, the referee at 6, the referee at 7, the referee at 8, saying he can't continue, and waved off the fight was Thomas Taylor, waved off the fight, beating on his chest is David, and everybody went in there to celebrate because David Benavidez, he done took over the Cinco de Mayo weekend. Praying in a corner is David Benavidez. This is how we do it, saying I'm the monster. Mike Tyson walked me out, and I'm letting the world know that I'm the monster, and I mean business. Beautiful work right there by David. That's what we want to see for the fight. Standing him to the knee because that eye, and everybody is hugging David Benavidez. Father, trainer, everybody, team came in to hug David Benavidez. Put this hat on because it's nothing but respect and it's nothing but love. Everybody coming in showing love and respect, and look at him picking up his baby boy right there is David Benavidez. This is my son, and this is why we do it. And God, and look at Gilberto. No mas, my eye, it's my right eye. It hurts me, the pain, it hurts so bad. Ow. That's Gilberto Ramírez because that eye is causing him problems. Hopefully okay. And that right eye is swollen, looking different for 2 moons because you went against a Mexican monster and you will get beat down as David gets a hold of you like he did Cinco de Mayo. Look at Gilberto just in pain right there. Like, I don't know why this shit hurt like this. And look at David going to show his respects right now. Look. It's nothing but respect. Let me go show my love to this man right here. Hey, you deserve the world right now. And that's David Benavidez talking to Gilberto Ramírez, showing love and respect to Gilberto Ramírez right there. Is David Benavidez. My bad, y'all. I didn't mean to beat on him like that. I thought I was just giving him love taps. And now let's see the replay of what transpired throughout the night. Punches and bunches by David Benavidez. Left hand over the shot, clipped him. Boom, right hand, left hand's being thrown. Oh, you hurt? I'm on you. And forced him to take a knee and looked at him different was David Benavidez. And then over the top, oh, boom, left hand's being thrown right there by David. Boom, right hand, left hand, clean shot. Right hand landed. Elbow came in too. I think it was that elbow that did that. And he took a step back and then was like, oh man, then it's over for me. Dropped the mouthpiece out of his mouth and nasty work. Did an elbow come in? Left hand. Oh, the elbow did come in. The elbow did land right there by David, but it didn't land on the eye. And then bended knee and took a step back right there and then holding on to that eye like, man, I cannot continue. This shit hurt too much and it's too bad. I can't continue because the pain is overwhelming. I don't even know where I'm at. I can't see your fingers, man. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we go inside of the ring and we make this fight official. Ladies and gentlemen, all three judges are not needed. This fight comes to an end. Your winner by knockout is now the unified cruiserweight champion of the world, El Monstro Mexicano, David Benavidez. And we can see Big Gilberto still sad and everybody in there celebrating. Say, David won. We feel good. I love life. That's what they talking about in the stands. And then we can see everybody in the back, everybody in the stands. Post-fight interview right now is David Benavidez. Monster. Monster. Everybody screaming monster right now for David Benavidez. And they saying thank you to everybody. And then we're going to make it official. Let me get my shorts. Hold on. And then we got David Benavidez with that strap, with that belt. Thomas Taylor got his hands showing love and respect to Oscar De La Hoya right there. Is David Benavidez, all the belts, all the straps. David Benavidez is your unified champion, 3-weight class, cruiserweight champion. David Benavidez, nothing but smiles on his face. Strap that man up because he's the future of boxing. You can see him right there, David El Monstro Benavidez. Look at the fans loving it, saying, "Who I'm rocking with you." We go crazy for David because we love David. That's what we want to see. And that's the crowd. Post-fight interview. He is on his way to the hospital, David Benavidez. You wish him well, and what did you say? And look at Gilberto like, nah, my eye, I think it's broken on the inside. It's hurt. And Gilberto, he putting his head down. He need to keep his head up. You feel good about yourself. It just happens to the best of us. David Benavidez post-fight interview. I'm sad it happens like this. I wish him a speedy recovery, but it is what it is, but it's only one monstro. Was there anything you was able to use in those 200 rounds in sparring that was effective this evening? Well, yeah, I knew that the combinations were going to be able to land and easy. My combination of my punch selection is not like anything else. Whoever it is, I don't know. I don't care who it is. Nobody can fuck with me. To do this on Cinco de Mayo weekend, David, have to now be the man to be looked at on this holiday. How do you take this? I feel good, man. I just want to get the fans what they want to see. I see Canelo in the building. I see Canelo in the building. I see, hey, Canelo. Hey, let me just ask the fan this. Do you want to see Canelo versus David Benavidez? And you can see Zito Ramírez walking off. And look at Zito Ramírez. Stay high. Keep your head up, champ. You the truth, goddammit. It happens to the best of us. You ain't got nothing to hang your head on. You still a champion. Keep your head up. Gilberto walking off with that right eye, but keep your head up. You're still a true champion, and your fans still love you, Gilberto. You still a champion. And look at David. I'm still the champion. And if Canelo, you want it, then come. Let's get it at 175, Canelo. I'm here to bang with you because I beat you down. Canelo and Bivol is the #1 on my hit list. Bivol is the #1. He's a great competitor, but I'm a great champion too, and I just want to test myself every single fight. Well, finally, go ahead and tell the Spanish and talk to the fans. Monstro. What time is it? Monstro. What time is it? Monster. And now we can see David Benavidez inside of the ring with Jim Gray. And he called out David Benavidez called out Canelo Alvarez. He said, I seen Canelo Alvarez was in the building. What's up, Canelo? Won't you rock with me? Jim Gray was talking to him and asked him, what do you want next, David Benavidez? And David Benavidez said, I see Canelo in the building. Hey, yo, Canelo, I see you and I know you in the building. Let's get the fans what they want. Let's get the fans what they need. You can't keep running and ducking me, Canelo. We can fight out 175, Canelo. Now bring that shit, dog. That's Canelo, the Mexican monster. And monsters are for real. And El Monstro ain't playing with nobody. And now they talking about they about to go cap. And now they're standing there feeling good. Right there is David Benavidez, because he's willing and ready to go beat down anybody who step in the ring with him, because he's just built different. And anybody who think they can last, they can't last. And I ain't never betting against David Benavidez again. I'm rocking with him like how I'm rocking with TB. Ain't nobody beating with El Monstro. The disrespect. Let me slap myself. Slap myself 2 times. God damn it. Over there tripping. And you can see that man holding them straps in the air was David Benavidez. Everybody got the straps in the air and everybody smiling, everybody laughing. And David Benavidez say, you know what? Let me ask the crowd. Hey, yo, people, y'all want to see me fight Canelo? Hey, yo, fans, what y'all think about me and Canelo Alvarez squaring off, getting in this ring with one another? And the crowd said, oh, we want to see it. Oh, we love to see it. Oh, David, you the best to ever do it in a business. You're only 29. You young. And you're going to be here for the future. Shaking hands right there is David Benavidez, feeling good. Look at the team saying, hey, I want to get a picture with you. I know I'm working right now, but can I get a picture with you, champ? Because you a hell of a fighter, and you going to make it to the last. You know what? I'm going to walk you over here and go ahead and talk to Telemundo. You go ahead and talk to Telemundo, and you go address your people, and you go let them know that you taking over these Cinco de Mayo dates, because David Benavidez, you the truth. David Benavidez, you the one. You have established yourself as the one to be the one, to beat the one, to have the one running from you. And now look at him pointing, smiling right there. And then he called out Dimitri Bivol at 175. I know you the undisputed champion, Dimitri Bivol, but what happens when a fight with El Monstro? And what happens when I get a hold of you? Nothing, because my fangs and my claws will defeat anybody if I get into the ring with them. Take you out and beat you down. On that WBC belt, I seen Anthony the Dog Durrell. Put some respect on Anthony the Dog Durrell. He was on that WBC belt for the facts. So shout out right there. David Benavidez went out there and put the beats on the next man. I done lost my damn money. I'm never betting against this man again. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a hell of a bout. We had Nakatani. He got schooled and he got his ass beat up early in the Tokyo Dome by Naoya Inoue. And I don't know what happened in the United Kingdom. Now David Benavidez, it's over. He's the victor. He's the champ. He's the one at the top. Twitch gang. I appreciate y'all. My Twitch gang, we went up to 110 followers. That's what I'm talking about. I still got 10 people in the building. Y'all subscribe. My YouTube folks, y'all subscribe. And we're going to go crazy. We're going to live life. It's early. Y'all got to subscribe because I'm about to let off all of these shorts. Everything that y'all see me commentate, I was doing shorts. So now you can see me commentate plus the actual fight and what I was commentating. So subscribe so you can immediately see these shorts and see what transpired. We're going to leave playing the violin. Have a good one.